All right, DH Chan, you'll have to give me some of those critiques later if I don't notice. We chilling? Well, probably the beginning. It's not going to be that chill if you're paying attention to the screen. I'm not going to turn this into a big drama thing, or at least hopefully not. I don't know how long. I'm not going to wait for Red Jur to show up, but I am going to point out some shit to all of you. Camera's still crooked. Yeah, I can see it. It's literally probably in the move. It got tilted a little. I don't know what happened there. I might have to fuck with it. It's possible it just got a little bent. Yeah, Oswald, that's exactly what I'm going to be addressing here. Because, I mean, I noticed this early on, but I didn't realize this is what he's been doing, like, constantly. I mean, this is getting disturbing at this point. It's very cringe and gay. I'll wait another minute so we get more people in here, because I'm sure otherwise there'll be people constantly asking. Why do those people always strawman arguments you don't even say in the video? My last video is a few people strawmanning because they don't want to watch. Let's be honest, like, people just want to scream at an argument not even made. All they want to do is strawman. This is all leftists do. They just strawman, and when you point out that's not even in the video, they don't give a fuck. They really don't care. They're retarded. No, Par, don't make another execution video, though, you know. Feel free to do any of your own investigation if you'd like. What happened now? Nothing happened, but I'm going to be pointing out something to everyone, and hopefully Red Jur stops this shit. Or at least, I don't know. This just comes across as the writer's barely disguised fetish, and it's disturbing. So, I'll get into that in a second. I don't know. I have to assume, because I had heard that apparently there's, like, tweets going around of, like, more Sphere Hunter gay shit, and I feel like it has to be connected to Red Jur, even just indirectly posting all this shit. This isn't another memory runner? I hope not. See, the thing is, I'm not going to say I did a bunch of schizo digging or anything. The only real evidence I have, other than the timing of Memory Runner, you know, me taking him down versus this channel going up, is just that this, I assume Red Jur is also Red Dale, which is a detractor channel for Low Tier God. So it would stand to reason if he's a detractor for LTG that he would secretly be a detractor for me. But I can't prove that. Honestly, at this point, the only thing that annoys me is the fucking Sphere Hunter shit, which I'll get to in a second. Sheer Gay, thanks to the 22 months of membership. Sup, Synth. And Synth pointing Angry Gosling. What's up? How's it going? Cash Money, thanks to the 2 pounds. RPG Slop Remake for $70. Yum. Yeah, pretty much. Do not look through his posts. Oh, that's exactly what we're going to be doing. Which, you know, that's the point of what I'm doing right now. It's a parody of Red Dale. He was originally supposed to be a quartering A-log. Red Jur himself said he's not Red Dale. Listen, I hate to be that guy, and I shouldn't have to be that guy, but do we have any reason to trust him? That's it, you know? I don't know. Just put it that simply. I tend to be the opposite. I disbelieve everything someone says until they're proven trustworthy. He has given me shekels. That's why this is going to be mostly cordial compared to the memory runner shit. But, yeah, like I said, I'll wait a little bit longer. Aryan Rooftop Party thinks the 10 pounds. Red Jur's editing is disgusting. I don't know how synth cells can be okay with their eyes being assaulted by troons every 30 seconds. Also, somewhat EU-friendly stream times. Nice. That's what I'm saying. Best case scenario, he just makes himself look really gay doing shipping between his supposed favorite content creator, me, and a bunch of men. So that's just gay in and of itself. Worst case scenario, it is a subtle detractor situation like Memory Runner. He's here. Okay, well, let's just keep this simple. So first, I'll just show everyone who's not aware of this. Okay, recent community post. I'm not gonna read this whole thing. Basically, he's talking about, yeah, he's reached 2,500 subs. I know some people suspect I'm a detractor, but I assure you I'm not. I've been in almost every stream. I chat during the streams, and I understand if some people still don't trust me. I can't force anyone to change their opinion. All I can do is keep proving myself by clipping Synth's live streams and hopefully continue doing it for a long time. As for the AI Troons joke, I promise it's just the infamous Fuda meme. Now, putting aside the fact that Fudanari and trannies are not the same thing, I know chat doesn't care about the difference, that's fine. This is far beyond a meme, as I will show you in a second. As in, it's just permeated throughout this channel to a disturbing degree. Anyway, and that's where it ends. I know some of you enjoy it, while some find it offensive, but I'll never take it beyond that. You have my word. It doesn't mean anything. And does that mean I think Synth is gay? Hell no, I don't think Synth is gay. Well, I appreciate that, I guess. Everything you see on this channel with those AI-generated pairings of him and Troons is just meant as a comedy. Yeah, sure. Nothing more, nothing less. To all those who are suspecting me, I know he's ESL. I'm not gonna be a dick about that. That's fine. Whatever. I think we should stop suspecting each other and focus on spreading and enjoying Synthetic Man's word of wisdoms instead of suspecting / fighting among ourselves. I'm not a fan of this wording, I'll be honest. Like, it's not that serious. Well, I mean, the situation might be serious, but I mean, in terms of there being some kind of war, I'm just a video game review channel. I'm not gonna change the world. Like, there's gonna be some right-wing eat-itself infighting or something. Whatever, I guess that's just nitpicking. At the end of the day, we're all fans, right? Well, there's a certain green Reddit page that would heavily disagree with it. Anyway, those are my thoughts for now. Thanks again, I'll see you all in the next clip. Okay, so this is supposed to be me, Sphere Hunter. I think that's Hunter Schafer, and I don't know if that's a Troon too, I have no idea. Next community post. Me as a manlet, Troons. Okay. Next community post. Me, Troons. Okay. Next community post. Me, Troons. I just got
where did he get all these real pictures of you?
Yeah, I know. Very real. That's me, dude. I look pretty flattering here, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Not here.
Like,
this is it.
Yeah, that was more normal.
Yeah, I got disconnected from the server, by the way. It's fucking, this keeps happening.
What server?
The YouTube server through OBS.
That's not good.
Yeah, well, anyway.
I'm not even using the internet, so.
Yeah, that one doesn't look anything like me. Okay, anyway, me, Troons. Troon. My balls from getting bigger, you know. So we do agree this is gay, right? Like, this is extremely homosexual. I'm guessing this was so gay it got taken down. Me and Troons.
Wait, how do you know they're Troons?
Okay, you don't recognize Sphere Hunter? This is Hunter Schafer, the famous trans actor, and I don't know who this is, but I'm assuming it's another famous.
Yeah, actually, I do right. I think that it's not like the right wing Troon, or am I wrong?
I have no idea. Okay, so more tranny shit. More tranny
It's funny how
shit.
some of these are like super flattering. They like Hollywoodify you.
Yes. More tranny shit. More tranny shit. Really, the turns as Tifa? Like, come on.
Or anything AI was a mistake.
This doesn't even look like me. Alright, whatever it
Yeah, a
is.
little bit.
Turns.
Too much hair.
Yeah, definitely too much hair. Can't be me. Turn shit. Turn shit. You know, I'm really feeling the comedy right here. You feeling the comedy? You think
Yeah,
it's
he's
funny?
beating it.
And not disturbing gay porn scenario? Yeah.
He's beating it to this.
This is the thing. I don't even want to humiliate Red Jur. Like, I don't think he's a detractor, but he might be, possibly. But this is... You gotta stop. You gotta stop. This is literally just a gay porn portfolio. I was gonna show his thumbnails, but this is way worse than the thumbnails. This is way worse than the thumbnails. Like, the thumbnails, some of them... Like this one. Here's one that has... Troons. Oh, here in the background is Troons. Troons. I think this is a cropped version of the Troon one from one of the community posts. Yeah, there's another one. Yeah. So I guess he's reusing the community post ones.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty odd. Pretty odd.
So yeah, you know, I'm not.
Do those thumbnails do better? No, it doesn't look like it.
For the record, when Waffle Man asked Red Jur that question, his immediate response was, "I work alone?" Instead of simply answering no, I work alone. That's not even denying the Red Dale accusation, if that's what he's saying. I think it's still suspicious that he started as a quartering A-log, then mysteriously switched when the Memory Runner drama happened. That's what I'm saying. Like, the timing of this, it can't be a coincidence. That as soon as Memory Runner's gone, then suddenly, Red Jur comes out of nowhere. Yeah, so this is the 5th video on the channel, is already Troon gay shit. Awesome.
Yeah, it's not even related. I'm noticing that he just kind of like puts it in the background for.
Yeah, so if you could stop putting the gay porn in the background of your thumbnails, I'd greatly appreciate it. I'll just put it at that for now, since I know the autistic Spurg members of my audience will freak out if I say any specific phrases that might remind them of another obvious detractor scenario.
Low. You're not looking. You're not looking. Get low.
I know, Sophia.
Head on my foot.
It's okay.
She fell down the stairs again, chat. Chat, she fell.
Yep, Sophie fell down the stairs, and no one was around when she went down the stairs. She went down by herself, otherwise I could have caught her. Alright, well, we got that out of the way. Hopefully, that's the end of it, but, you know, it can never just be that simple.
Why do people... Why do people make AI gay porn and are like, you're gay because I made AI gay porn?
Yeah, who
That's
did
how you
that?
know.
And
That's
not
how I know
a certain
you are
head
gay,
of
is
a
that
certain website.
I made AI gay porn.
Not a certain Shota Neko enjoyer would never do that. Definitely not.
I hate them. Quickly, I group hate them. Anyway, bye, chat.
Watch his intro and outros. Oh god, is there more gay shit?
Wait, I want to see. There more. You have so many tabs, dude.
I know, I have 599 US tabs. Oh, now it's capturing this window. I hate when it does that. Come on, you fucking piece of shit. It doesn't even detect it.
Yeah, you have to like check on one and then change it and then check again and then it'll show it. I don't know why it does
that. Okay. Synthetic Man height mocked. Oh yeah, I remember this. You guys wonder why I hate women.
Secure the ballistics. I might as well get something out of it, right?
Oh, it's Blair White is who the other person was. Okay, yeah, so it's just random, just for no reason at all, has nothing to do with the video. He put 3 trannies in the intro. Okay. This guy's 273 subscribers. Okay, hold on. Alright, moving on. Secure the ballistics.
That looks nothing like you. Literally nothing. Yeah, they must have just fetish content.
Yeah, that's awesome. Redger, you do know secure the ballistics is a reference to breasts and not testicles or a penis or something. I'm just saying. It's a Resident Evil 4 reference. Alright, well.
Anyway, that was funny. Alright, goodbye.
Yeah, no, the reference is not in the remake. I wonder why. Well, hopefully that's the last I'll have to say anything about this, but somehow I don't think so, because somehow, you know, I just had this feeling, I had this weird feeling that it's not the #1 fan channel. I appreciate the donations and the gifted memberships, of course, but if it's a bribe to get me to, you know, ignore you, yeah, well, you didn't bribe me enough, I guess. You didn't appeal to my gold scene nature enough. LMAO, I knew he would rage out eventually. Okay. So no profile pic, Kiwi Tranny channel. Let's check your Pagan Imperium. Let's check channel activity. It's because of you liking Foodist, everyone thinks you like Transformers. Eventually the trans jokes will make him rage. LMFAO, I knew he'd rage out eventually. That's it, by the way. So he's never watched Chudcast, because obviously the channel activity doesn't show for unlisted streams. Otherwise I could check if he said anything else, but imagine my shock. The no profile pic thing holds true as usual. Hold on, no, it's not capturing. Give it a second. Yeah, I know, a Canadian gamer. That was my first red flag. It's like, huh, the first video on the channel is about Memory Runner. Interesting. Again, I would think...
Press R3 button to enable narration.
Why can't people just stop being freaks? That's all I'm asking for. Subtitle display classic, subtitle size medium. I guess we'll make them large, yeah. All the rest of that's fine. I just need the subtitles to be readable for chat. Earring preset? Yeah, whatever. It's not even just thumbnails, by the way. Those images are in every single one of his videos. Yeah, I mean, just... I don't even know what to fucking say at this point. What is it to say? I don't want to do the typical Brown slander shit, but I feel like when the entire joke is just, hey, look how gay this is. Look at these gay images and videos I made. Isn't that funny? It's like, I don't know. You guys said he was Malaysian, right? That's like brown Asian. So it still counts. is brown.
A beautiful place, isn't it? A fresh sea breeze, the warm sun. This beach belongs just to you. It doesn't exist out in the world. Everything you see here is from the past. Your past. One of your ancestors visited this place long ago, forever writing their memory into the fabric of your DNA. Animus Ego unlocks these genetic memories for you.
I just don't even understand the point of this type of shit anymore. They obviously had no plan after they killed Desmond, so they probably could have just skipped the whole Animus shit, you know?
Like grains of sand which began as rocks, you have been shaped by these past lives, honed into who you are today.
You've been lied to.
Your journey to mindfulness begins through these ancestral memories for a total perspective on what makes you.
I recommend playing on hard for the intro ship battle. Is it super easy or something?
Self-doubt, fear, and weakness. Give yourself the confidence to conquer the world.
Follow the trail, and we'll be untouchable. Welcome to the dark.
The only problem with playing something like this on hard mode is then they add RPG mechanics, so it's just going to make the game even more grindy if you put it on hard. Since it's probably going to up all the enemy health and shit. Oh yeah, they look at this. They got the other games: Black Flag, Shadows, Valhalla, Mirage, Origins, Odyssey. Okay. Yeah, blah blah blah. Get me in there. Okay. I like how they have stealth difficulty as its own thing. I don't know. I'll be honest, I've never cared if something is a little too easy unless it's just completely brain dead. I could just up it to hard later. I don't care about achievements. So we'll just keep it at normal. If it's too easy, maybe I'll up the difficulty. Because it's not like I'm getting all the achievements anyway. If there's like achievement-based difficulty stuff. Oh, we're already having frame rate issues in the loading screen. Not a good sign.
Can you see her? Man the cannons!
This game's ending made me cry. I was 14. Well, I'll excuse you because you were 14. No, I'm kidding. I won't excuse you. Everyone bully him. Bully him now. I actually don't remember how this game ends at all. How do I... Oh no, Steam, come on, dude! I might have to disable Steam input. Remember we had this last night, R2's not working. But usually when R2 doesn't work, it's because... Oh, I see. Steam input was disabled. So it was a different problem. Because Steam input was enabled for the other game. Okay, okay. Alright, it should work now. It should work now. Hold on. There we go. Nope. It's still not working. God damn it, dude! I didn't change anything. I did not touch any buttons. I promise you. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Wasn't me. Okay. Yeah, it's making me add soft R2 pull for a command. Give me a second. Let's see. Nona's calling me? What? I would... Okay, hold on, hold on. Okay, the controller should work now. Devin is being a lazy ass. Nona, our grandmother wants to talk on, basically FaceTime shit, right? Through Facebook. But Devin, he got a new phone. And he's been too lazy to install it.
This fleet will fight to the end! Uncork the cannon's blast! Brace yourself!
I feel like I just got thrown in the middle of this and now I'm not paying attention to anything. I can't even see shit. Okay.
The magazine! It's going out! Douse the flames! Get in there, you mongrel!
Oh my god, Assassino.
Is it dangerous? Edward? Privateering, is it dangerous?
Wouldn't pay so nice if it weren't.
Why not sail with the King's Navy, earn a proper wage, sail under gentlemen?
Sod the Navy's
Yeah,
gentlemen.
shut up, ho. I'm a pirate.
For
I'm
every
fucking
shilling I earn,
free.
the captain gets 600. That's no way to earn a fortune.
We don't need a fortune.
It's not about need, Caroline. I want food that don't make me sick. I want walls that hold back the wind. I want a decent life.
Bro, he's talking about right now. She's
How long
ahead
would
of
you
his
be gone
time.
with these privateers?
A year, I reckon. 2 at the most.
This looks extremely grayed out. I don't remember if it was this desaturated in the original.
All right, no more than 2. Promise me.
It was for those cutscenes.
Sod
Okay.
it!
Gosh diddly darn. Golly
breath.
gee. Golly gee willikers. Ha 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 ha. Stab that guy. Stab him.
Was it good for you as well?
Gay.
I must get to Havana.
Well, I'll just build us another ship, will I?
I can pay you. Isn't that the sound you pirates like best? 100 escudos.
Keep talking.
Will you or won't you?
You don't have that gold on you now, do you?
Bloody fucking pirates!
Dun-dun-dun. I always thought this part of the intro was weird, because, like,
I'm on to you, Snakesby!
he should be somewhat of a badass, at least a little bit, and he's running from random pirate level 1 scrub-ola.
Come on, mate. We're off to a bad start. We could work together on this. It's 100 leagues or more to Havana.
Like, look, he's an
that
assassin.
distance?
He's a fucking assassin. He's running away from a bitch-ass pirate bitch. I know we got main character energy. Okay, I just leaped like 50 feet up. I know this is like, I think this is done by the Assassin's Creed Mirage guys, but that looked like, look at that! Holy fuck! Olympic leaps! World record? World record leaps?
Keep your distance!
Remember when Assassin's Creed had like somewhat realistic movement? I know that was like an eternity ago. Some of it was a little annoying in the very first game, but at least it did take a little bit of skill, so some people liked it. This is like cartoon shit.
Git. Where's he running to?
You know, I can't believe I'm saying this. Maybe I'm bitch maxing right now. Complain Kino, as they say, whoever they are, of course. Look at this loot, dude. Dude, this is the fucking... I hate the new RPG shit where it's like, look at my little looterinos. I'm supposed to be chasing this guy. Don't even put any loot in my way. This is supposed to be the linear cinematic run
We
part.
can start over.
Oh, shit. He shot me and I'm completely fine? Why can't I sprint? What I was gonna say is I kind of missed the old style of controls a little bit. Like this, they modernized the controls in these RPG ones to be like, you know, L3 to sprint and just hold X to do things. I guess hold X to do things is the same, but I don't know, the whole like R1 stuff where like you switch modes at least was kind of a slightly unique aspect of Assassin's Creed. But unique is bad. If a normie can't pick up the game and figure it out in 5 seconds, it's clunky, dude. It's clunky. Look, assassin, and he's about to job to a pirate.
I know we've drawn swords, mate.
Level 1
I'm beginning
pirate
to think
scrub.
You're not keen on my aid.
My business bears greater purpose than a thief like you could comprehend.
All right, there's a new combat. Let's see how it goes. Lock on.
Hiding something?
R1. Oh yeah, it's R1 to attack. Yeah. I just keep spamming it, I guess. Yeah, they got the parry. Oh man, dude, not the. Dude, all the people who praised Odyssey, they did this. You did this. You made this happen. When you praised that discount Witcher 3 garbage,
Die, you leech!
you did this. Dodge roll. This is such slop, holy fuck. This is mega slop. Compare this to the old ones. You slice a guy 2 times and he dies. That's the old one and it was fun. And he ragdolled. The ragdoll added a lot at the end there, I think. I know every remake is a demake, but I feel like they went out of their way with this one. I know they were probably just reusing as much shit from Assassin's Creed Mirage as possible, but come on, dude.
If you truly possess the information we desire, we have the means to reward you handsomely. Though I will not know your face by sight, I believe I can recognize the costume made infamous by your secret order.
Yes, we'll pretend to be an assassin moving up in the world. I do remember this shit.
And trust that you shall be welcomed as a brother.
That just cut off the end of the dialogue.
El gobernador Laureano Torres y Ayala.
Mr. Walpole, let's collect your reward. Now to find my way off this bleeding rock.
Raise the lower hood. Okay. Sure. My hood went back down on its own. Alright, stealth gameplay time. Let me put my hood up. I think he saw that, guys. Not really. He's not entirely sure. That kind of looked like a dude who knocked out a dude, kind of. Well, how do I shank? I want to shank. I don't want to knock out. Did I not steal his hidden blade, too? What's this guy doing? Come back, asswipe. Alright, whatever. Fine, run. I shanked the turtle. I'm pretty sure you could shank turtles in the original one, couldn't you? Warning, Edward did not kill civilians or domesticate. It's a turtle. Turtles are not domesticated, you stupid fucks. What are you talking about? Do you know what that word means? You bitch-ass motherfuckers. Where's the studio located? Yeah, you can kill them in the original game. They even drop loot, don't they? I don't remember if you had to skin them. I know you had to skin other animals for, you know, upgrading stuff. But I'm pretty sure you could kill them. You're not allowed to kill turtles? What the fuck? Dude, this fucking operant conditioning garbage is gay as hell. The Jews don't want me to kill turtles. Give me one good reason. Give me one.
By God's grace, sir, you saved me. A profusion of thanks.
Is that yours?
It is my vessel, yes. But,
Turtles are Kino, you evil motherfucker. Who cares? What? Is this your first synthetic man stream? I would slaughter the women and the children if they let me. With a smile on my face.
I'm Duncan. What's your name, friend?
Steed Bonnet.
Well, Mr. Bonnet, let this stay twixt us. But I'm on a secret errand for His Majesty the King, God save him, and I must get to Havana with speed.
Oh, that is a relief, sir. Havana is also my destination. Our ways lie together.
Natural allies, then.
You put me at ease, sir.
You banned the turtles.
I took you for a pirate when you first appeared.
Did you?
Yes. You have uncommon way of handling yourself. Quick and easy, if I may say. Gave me quite a fright. But all things considered, I think it's turned out to be a rather fortuitous day, hasn't it? Lacking a rowboat, I'm afraid we'll have to swim to my ship.
Hardly the worst thing to happen.
This is difficult. I should have taken the coat off.
The turtle was Christian and had a family, indeed.
It was no thanks to you lot that I'm back. You can thank Duncan here. Welcome aboard, Duncan. She's a modest schooner, but well suited to my purpose, trafficking cargo.
Well, I own this now. This is mine.
If you are so inclined, you may steer her yourself. My helmsman and quartermaster were among those killed.
Ready yourselves, lads. The Spanish Navy hunts in packs, and we make for Havana.
Ahoy!
Has a good feel. We'll first strike to half sail to get ourselves moving.
Ah, there's a tug of the wind at my hair. I find a bracing comfort in the feel and smell of the ocean. The raw stink of possibility.
That's a top way of seeing it, mate.
This shit is boring, not gonna lie. Well, this is honestly the best part of the game. I hate to disappoint you with this. I mean, I think when you're doing like side activities, like the typical Ubisoft outposts, those are fine. But the story missions in this game are infamously bad. Like they're the worst. They're some of the worst in the series. You got like tailing missions, forced stealth missions. I don't know, just boring slop. Like the open world. This is some of the best open world stuff Ubisoft has done, but it's definitely some of the worst story stuff they've done. You know, that's always been the problem with this game. And I assume they didn't really fix that. We'll see.
You're a natural sailor, Duncan.
I did a decent trick at the helm some time ago. 2 years before the mast as a privateer.
Dash my buttons. Your life seems a grand one, if I may say. So full of adventure. How marvelous.
I've seen my share of strangeness, aye.
Yeah, I remember the ship tailing missions. I do remember that. I think Assassin's Creed Rogue did some of that as well. I'll probably have to talk about Rogue in this video. It's too bad I played that like 2 years ago now, so I'll have to look back through the footage. I just remember Rogue. Rogue basically felt like just a DLC for this, but with a story that made no fucking sense. I mean, I love the concept that you're a Templar instead of Assassin, but they put no effort into making the Assassins look bad in a plausible way. Like, they just wrote the characters in reverse roles. That's not how good and evil works, you lazy bitches. You're supposed to actually play devil's advocate, not just write people out of character.
Lively Havana. I've been here once before. It was a truly awful pleasure.
Awful. Fun. Wowie zowie.
See someone you know?
Havana,
Just putting on a friendly
Una.
face. I shouldn't want to be mistaken for a pirate again.
Right. Flash rogue like yourself must be cautious.
Yeah.
Well, this review involved the parry menace. I must bring up the parry menace. Every game has a parry. If I had played the Doom the Dark Ages expansion yesterday, I would have probably brought that up, but I guess they tried to downplay the parry menace in that expansion anyway. But still.
2 years ago, isn't it? Here I
The
am,
fucking animal game we
bartering with
played had a
Spaniards like they
fucking
were my
parry.
cousins.
That was more like a shield than a
Nothing
parry.
wrong, Duncan?
No, it's nothing. Sand in my hampers. So where's the best squad in town? I'm dying for a quick kip. Or a siesta, should I say.
I'm just headed to a public house now to meet some merchants.
Merchants,
I could show you the way.
Well, lead on.
Let's shank this man. We don't need any merchants.
I hope you'll tarry a bit while I conduct my meeting. It'd be a great relief to have a man. of
No,
your
there's
nearby.
on top of the motion blur, we got bad performance. Oh my lord!
I might have
Look
a
at
drink.
that motion blur. This is what developers want to convince you looks good, by the way. They're convinced. We always have to turn off motion blur every time. I might need some frame generation in this shit, but it's already blurry. We'll see how poorly it runs first. It shouldn't run poorly, but we'll see. You know, it's funny. I never mind. I'm not gonna talk about this. I was gonna get into the whole like. There seems to be a psyop against asses, big asses. You know, but like you look at old style of clothing. What do they emphasize on a woman? Interesting. Yeah, the performance is kind of ass. What the fuck? It was only using half my VRAM. My CPU and RAM are crazy through the roof. This is just unoptimized slop is what this is, as usual. All right, hold on. Okay. Frame rate target. Well, first I'll actually just turn on the FPS limit. I love how dynamic resolution is on too. So this ain't even real resolution. It still runs like shit. Wait, this doesn't have NVIDIA frame generation? Alright, let's let's turn off dynamic resolution and turn down the graphics settings to something. I don't know. Whatever, lower than whatever we're at right now. Where's graphic details? I can turn VSync off too. Turn VSync off. Image calibration, is that what it is? No, that's just brightness. Scalability, is that what it is? Oh, we have ray tracing. That's probably why it's running like shit. Alright, let's try it with ray tracing off to see what happens. This is PC gaming for you. Well, it's still not great, but I think just turning off ray tracing did help a little bit. Okay. Do I dare? Yeah, fuck it. I don't care. Medium. No, wait, hold on. I'll keep high and then let's lower. We can lower water quality, shadows. And yeah, cloud quality. It's terrain, volumetric effects, shadow quality. Okay. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, you gotta even reload for this. Alright, sure. Why not? Yeah, just get a PS4. It runs fine.
I hope you'll tarry a bit.
This is a great argument against the remake, though. It's like, after you downgrade the visuals so that it runs on your machine, is it even going to look better than the original at all? I don't know. I think this is just, you know, it's unoptimized sloppa. Yeah, I know. It still doesn't run great. I think... Oh, I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to fucking sync. I'm not allowed. I want to sync, though. That's all you do in these fucking games. You sync, you assassinate, you do stupid-ass random bullshit on the map. That's what you do. It's just zooming in on the black NPCs. Okay. Well, you don't have to tell me twice. Alright, do we have some Starfieldians? You, stand in the sun. Yeah, I need you to look in the sun.
What foolishness is this?
Look into the sun, you fucking freak! Do it now! Well, that's... I don't know. That's definitely something.
Splendid. Drink.
Oh, hold on. This is a tailing mission. I'm not allowed to play the game yet.
Kindly to pirates here, do they? Wonder how many stolen reals bought these men this perch.
Walkie-talkie mission. I love walkie-talkie. At least you just hold X and he matches speed. I can't believe how many PS3 and 360 games the character's walk speed was not matched with NPC walk speed. Like, it's actually crazy. And I know that there is a plausible explanation, I've heard it multiple times, that the character speed is sometimes one of the last things that developers tweak when making a game. But the fact that it took years to have an option like this to just have you match the pace of the NPC is what gets me. It's like you made a game where you're forced to... Damn it, I need this loot. Stand still. I'm stealing things right now.
Oh, we'll be quite the pair, you and I. Twin devils.
Maybe I'll buy a sword too, and we'll both jump rank. Lend us a few reals, then. I did save your skin.
Of course.
Cheers.
Tarkov is the apex of horrible optimization. Needs a fucking i7-14700F and an RTX 4070, all because the game is made on a heavily modified Unity engine. Yeah, that's brutal.
What's in your mind then?
Someone needs to hire those id Tech devs and make like a good engine instead of all the Garbo engines we have now. I mean, granted, the one that the Doom games run on is really good anyway, but I'm assuming that's going to stay with id.
I had only enough for a small knife, sadly. Still, it'll do in a pinch.
I kill this guy now. He's meeting with merchants. He's clearly the enemy. All merchants are Templars.
Oh, puffer duff. I've led us astray, Duncan.
Oh, no matter. I'll get us a better view. What are we looking for?
A tavern with a sort of courtyard interior.
Do you guys like leaping up 20 feet to grab a ledge? At what point do you just like give me weird gadgets like Assassin's Creed Syndicate did, where you had to grapple, like get the Batman grapple in that game? Might as well just give me that shit if we're not gonna have climbing. Redger, really, man? Why do you want gay troon porn in the intro and outro? Just seriously, no one is laughing. You're not laughing either. You're touching yourself to it. Be honest. Just keep it to yourself.
Stop or I'll break your knees when I catch you.
It is funny. You're gay. You're the 24%, unironically. Kill and loot the pickpocket. Yeah, this is not Assassin's Creed 1. We're just killing these motherfuckers. Dude, this guy's slow as fuck. He's never gonna catch it as a pick. Oh, never mind. He's slowed down because it's rubber banding. It was rubber banding because I was reading shit. That's funny.
Here I come.
Dude, what? Look at him artificially slow down. That looks so bad, man. I know no one cares about this shit because caring is fringe, clearly. Just consume product. But why wouldn't you just play the original game?
You robbed the wrong man, mate. A fellow with dangerous friends. That's a heavy purse, Mr. Bonnet.
It just mirrors the game's keeping frames. Well, the frame rate is pretty unstable. That's for sure. At this point, I feel like I just give up. Clearly, this is... Nvidia wants me to buy a 5090 because they're scumfuck pieces of shit, and I'm just not gonna do that.
Ah, did you catch that rogue?
Aye.
I caught that Assassin's Creed rogue. Buy today. Templars, good guys.
Wonderful.
Actually.
First my ship, then my purse. It's twice you've saved me now, Duncan.
And don't forget your skin. I saved that too.
Yeah, thrice then. Very good.
Out of the way!
Oh, my word! Havana grows livelier all the time.
Each funster we meet makes me more impatient to drink. Come on.
Well, 50 gives members of
This is the spot.
Like, I don't think he's a detractor because a detractor wouldn't give me a fuck ton of money. Usually the only times detractors give someone money is if they know the guy's gonna go broke, like DSP, right? Like if DSP didn't have his Kiwi Farms hater people, he would be homeless, right? They're the ones funding his existence. But I don't have that problem because I have Ricardo.
Take your time, I'll be just here.
Yeah, Ricardo is single-handedly keep me funded.
Fancy meeting no Welshman deep in Dago country. I'm English myself. Biding my time till the next war calls me to service.
Lucky King George, having a piss pot like you flying his flag.
There's a pop-up about my video driver not being recognized. Oh, do I need to update my drivers? Maybe that'll help.
Use mates with them pirates down in Nassau.
I feel like every time I update my drivers, though, it doesn't help.
Edward, is it?
Unless the game just won't run at all.
Hey, I warned him.
Alright, come on, let's kill these guys. It's kill time. Oh no, we're doing hand-to-hand. What? Can I just self-defense? Was this 007 First Light? Oh, do you see how slow that wind-up was? Are they just... Sorry, I gotta test some shit. Are they not gonna attack?
One more.
Alright, whatever. Okay, this is... Are we doing the Batman thing? I think we're doing the Batman thing. Do I have a strong... I don't even have a strong attack. Do I have to unlock it or something?
I'm still standing, lads.
Alright, whatever. That's alright. Come on, attack, ass. Watch out! Whoa! Ooh, got him.
You're not leaving me.
I'll catch you up.
Perro Inglés.
Drop smoke bomb. Wait, is this one of the ones where it's OP as shit? Oh, no, I did that on accident. I wanted to knock out. Oh, whatever. Oh, god. Alright, hold on. I need to turn my eyes on. My eyes are off, chat. Turn your eyes on. What? Why did he have a takedown indicator and then nothing happened? Oh, you fucking bitch. Hold on. I need to figure out the rules. I don't know the rules yet. Yeah, what? I just took down this guy for free. I don't get it. Whatever. Do I have, it looks like I have special moves, like the other RPG ones too. What does this do? Okay, let me try the move. All right, it's just a kick. All right, that's not that interesting. You guys like the swing. Okay, what does R2X do? That's also just a kick. I do love it when I get attacked off screen. You know, Batman fucking figured this shit out 15 fucking years ago. It's almost like if you can't see an attack behind you, then the game isn't fair. I don't know. It's just a thought. Literally, you have to have some kind of off-screen indicator, man. Literally anything. I don't care what it is. I just want to test my moves. What is this? A trip? Yeah, I guess that trips. Is there even a cooldown? Can I just spam this? I don't know. I'm trying to figure shit out right now. We need to test fighting more guys. Let's get more guys to show up. No? Okay. Well, I escaped, I guess. I was supposed to run away, but I didn't want to run away. I'm trying to test out the combat stuff. Can I attack this guy? I know. Killing a chicken counts toward the game over too, so I can't kill turtles or chickens. Hold on, okay, let me guess. It's still 3 kills is game over, I bet. Yeah, because it looks like it's flashing.
Wasn't pinched by those guards.
I need to test it with a grenade, you know what I mean? Ubisoft Connect. Oh, Lively Havana. Get a tour of Havana. Complete sequence 2, memory 1. I got an achievement. I can hide with the whores. I guess I escaped. All I did was walk like 5 feet, but no other guards spawned. So that was it, I guess. Dude, there's a lot of identical titty women. How many... Listen, I know people are going to excuse this as it being a remake, and maybe people will show in the original. Actually, there's only like 10 models in the original too. This is like Fable. They only made like 5 NPCs. Like, here's the exact same woman, just with different hairstyle. What's the point of this being a remake? They didn't actually remake anything. This is just slop. Alright, what's this bottle up here? Dude, the climbing is so fast. Like, it's throwing me off guard. Oh, is it just like I can pick up bottles, or what does this mean? How do I do my, oh no, it's down there. How do I do my X-ray vision? Oh no, the bottles are just a type of... Yeah, free... For a fee, drunk pirates can be hired as bodyguards. Okay, they're just bodyguards. Got it. Drunks. We just hired drunks. Alright, this is loot. I need loot. We're getting into the Ubisoft loop of just, collect all the random bullshit on the map. Oh, it's just here. Okay, hold on. What? Trip. There we go. Yeah, okay. So it is a trip. What? Okay, so we got unparryable moves now, too. What? I'm not gonna turn this into constant complaint, Kino, but I am annoyed by the flow of combat in a lot of these games. What was that? Okay, that was jank as fuck. I just want to... Oh, it looked like I could human shield that guy for some reason. Why can I chain takedown? Guys, I don't know the rules. I was just allowed to chain takedown for no reason. Look, I'm just spamming triangle and I'm killing guys for free. Why is this happening? There's someone shooting me. Stop shooting me. Oh, I see. Yeah. It's human shield. I forgot about that mechanic, actually. That you could get guys shot. Yeah. I remember now. I didn't even grab the treasure chest. Let me just kill this guy real quick. Really? Really, Crimer? Kick. There we go. I Spartan kicked your ass. Isn't that fun? Wowie zowie. Why? I love how they brought back the skills, you know, the skills from all these pseudo RPG games, except there's no cooldown. I can just infinite kick, I guess. I mean, I guess I really shouldn't complain, but I don't know. It just, why is that even in the game? What the fuck? Are we serious right now? Dude, I swear to you, there's no playtesting done on video games anymore. I promise you, with every fiber of my being, the only type of testing, yeah, this is, okay, explosives, it's just like, okay, does this function? Like, does the mechanic function? That's it. Balance? No, who gives a fuck? Things making sense on any level? Who cares about that either? Does the mechanic function? Yes, no, yes, okay. Moving on. Like, what is this infinite kick shit, man? What is this? I probably should stop fucking around at some point.
Not good enough.
Let's move on. Yeah, the chests do look big, which is... I don't know. I can't say I feel strongly about it, but it is a little strange. Yeah, I mean, I think obviously I'll say at the beginning of the video, just play the original. There's no reason to play this. This takes 10 times more powerful hardware to run, if not more than 10 times. Looks barely better, and it doesn't even add anything of value to the game.
Sorry about the
You know what I mean?
swift
Why would you
exit. Bit of
play
a
this?
Misunderstanding. One heaped upon another.
Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry, mate. This is my doing. I'm only trying to keep these Spanish eyes off me.
Oh, it's no bother. Regrettably, the soldiers confiscated my sugar when your dispatches.
In the original, there were chain kills. In this game, I
And where'd
think
they
each
gone?
weapon has a certain
Not
amount
the
of
foggiest
chain
idea,
kills
I'm afraid. I
intrinsic
suspect those
to it.
chaps might, but my Spanish is
Yeah, I think I remember the chain kills.
Shit.
I think I
Come
do
on,
remember
let's
the
give in
chain
to their
kills.
talk and recover my maps.
But I think how it worked
And my sugar?
at least made more
What, in my
sense.
drawers?
Maybe I just haven't gotten to the tutorial for it
We'll
yet.
see what happens.
The first game, you could kill guys like lightning fast. I do remember that. Where you're just like, not only were you slicing up dudes super fast, but you could like have 4 pistols equipped, so you would just rapid fire all the
Need to stay out
pistols.
of sight.
I need to stay out of sight. Am I gonna fail the mission? I don't know. Did I fail?
I should check if this can carry something useful.
Well, it wasn't a forced stealth mission. That's good. That's good. Not a forced stealth mission. I just stood there, got discovered, and it was fine. That's a good test, at least. I don't know. I don't know if there's any forced stealth left in this or not.
We are going to watch up me.
Not this time, mate. Better if you stay out of sight.
Yeah, of course, of course. You know, someone needs to be at the ship. Should they return the goods?
My friends are really into remakes. I have one who says he won't play Dead Space 1 until he upgrades his PC for remake. I said he should play the OG, and he said no because it's a remake. Have you told your friend he's a retarded scum subhuman and he's the reason why the world is as bad as it is? I would. But, you know, that's just me. Okay. Do we not have eagle vision anymore? What happened? We just have aim vision? Where's my eagle vision? Come on.
The man on the platform there is the captain. Ah, then let the show begin.
Were the crimes of forgery, arson, smuggling, theft, and murder? All in the name of piracy.
Why did that just happen? You're supposed to slide around the tree and get to the other thing. Why did that happen? Whatever. Alright, we got him. Don't worry.
The captain is
That was
preoccupied
easy.
with this Castillo. It must be where they've stashed my stuff.
Oh yeah, I remember this mission. I actually remember this. Alright, let's just try running in with no stealth and see how it goes. Okay, now they're explaining chain takedowns. Okay.
Got you!
Dude, that was cinematic. Dude, this reminds me of Assassin's Creed 2, where you just... Oh, that... What? Don't... I decided this is unparryable. That means you can't parry it. Do you know the rules? This is legit, like, we're back to Assassin's Creed 2. You parry, and then everyone dies. Dude, the mega loud, like, parry swing is just retarded. Swing, boom, boom, epic noise, boom, you know? We're off to a good start here. Who needs stealth? I'm not even an assassin anyway, really. I'm a pirate. As pirates were known to do, they could take out 50 British guards with their hands tied behind their back. That's historical. Alright, let's go. Power fantasy. Except the thing is, I didn't earn this power fantasy. We just started the game. It doesn't count if you're already super strong at the beginning. You gotta at least work your way there. Damn, that gave me an... Whoa, what? I guess I got him. Alright. So I read the thing. I'm sure that gave me some vital information on how to win the mission. Oh, I guess it's right above me. However I get up there. Can I slip into the hole? Hole slipper. Nope. Yeah, I know. The lighting is... I'm assuming because I turned off ray tracing. Whatever the backup lighting shit is way too harsh. Average stealth in a Ubisoft game. Full sprint at a guy from across the room. He doesn't react.
Here's my goods. Time to tell Bonnet the bad news.
I did that for no reason. I saw a prompt and I'm like, eh, well, that guy's gotta go. He's just... The game told me to, though. You know what I mean? Like, I see knockout on my screen. You think I'm just gonna ignore it? No. No, I'm not gonna ignore it. I want to start stabbing people, though.
Sorry about the sugar. I've only one pair of hands.
Yeah, I can adjust the exposure on the webcam because now the sun
great
is
loss.
directly in front of the window.
I've got plenty of cargo here to make a profit on my trip.
Will you stay here long?
For a few weeks, yes. Then back to Barbados, to the tedium of domesticity.
Don't settle for tedium. Sail for Nassau. Live life as you see fit.
Haven't I heard that Nassau is crawling with pirates? Seems a very tawdry place.
Not tawdry, liberated.
Oh, God. That would be an adventure. But no, I'm a husband and a father. I have responsibilities. Life can't be all pleasure and distraction, Duncan.
Hey, our bonnet. The name's Edward, in truth. Duncan's only a handle.
Ah. Secret name for your secret meeting with the governor.
The governor, right. I think I've kept him waiting long enough.
Alright, hold on. I might as well reset the recording anyway. I feel like when it comes to something like this, I'm going to play it for at least 4 or 5 hours, but I think everyone here has already seen whether or not this is worth buying, and the answer is no. Of course, the answer is no. Oh, right, I was going to fix the webcam, yeah. I gotta remember to fix this later. I'm gonna be in pitch black in a couple hours. Damage 17, maximum takedowns 2. Yeah, so yeah, they got a chain takedown stat, like someone said in chat. Black Metal Gamer, thanks $2. His new album, Kobe and the Synthetic Mams. That was in response to in response to the Red Jer shit earlier. Black Metal, thanks to another $2. Dude, he's doing way too many weirdo Troon art with you. Yes, it was weird. DW hyphen whatever, thanks to the $2. Why is it you getting arrested multiple times? I don't know. I don't know. Zevin Cross, thanks to the $50. Last Trans is Blair White. Yeah, I saw with the intro. Also have this homie. Love your stuff. I appreciate it. Thanks, man. Black Metal Gamer, thanks $2. His vid intros are also AI of you and the Troons. Yeah, we saw that. Mike4490, thanks $5. I always remember the OG Black Flag game because of the song The Parting Glass in the ending. One of my favorite songs. I can't think of it off the top of my head. Gary D, thanks to the $2. No message. Stallion Milk, thanks $5. Nona calling to ask Synth why he's been hanging out with 3 Troons. Kane's Games, thanks $2. None of the new cutscenes are mocap, lol. Yeah, how many new ones do they add? I don't remember the game well enough to know what the new ones are. But I'll be on the lookout for it, I guess, if the animation gets really, like, jank and strange. The Buddha, thanks to the $2. They turned half-decent slop into actual trash. Yeah, well, you know, this is Ubisoft's last-ditch effort to just squeeze some more shekels out of the franchise because it's a game people already liked, and so, you know. It's the same thing that's happening with Rayman Legends. Of course, it wouldn't be worth the investment to make a new Rayman game. No, we'll just remake the last one that came out that people liked. That was it. Games thanks for another 2. That outfit is going to have 50 holes and slashes. No, obviously all the clothing is slash proof, or Edward is a master knitter. That's very close to another word I'm realizing. And I didn't even intend, that was not even an intentional joke. He's good at knitting. He's a knitter, you might say. You know, that's probably closer. Yeah, I should watch out. I can't use that word. Neo Entertainment, thanks to $2. That man identified as a turtle and you killed him. I still can't believe we're not allowed to kill turtles anymore. I'm not even saying I want to kill turtles, but now that the game tells me I can't, I want to kill them more. Chikai, thanks to £5. People only played this with the naval combat. The rest of it was lazy, contrived gash like the rest of the series. Yeah, the sailing combat definitely was novel at the time. I think the fact that they couldn't even manage to make a good pirate game, like, what, 12 years after this came out with Skull and Bones is hilarious. Like, literally all people wanted was a pirate game that was this minus the assassin shit, and you were just a pirate. And they couldn't do that. That just was not in their capabilities, I guess. Ubisoft, I don't know. Ubisoft has been a joke for so long. They couldn't even do the one thing that they do correctly, which is just make the same, like, 3 franchises a million times over. I mean, we haven't even had a Far Cry in 5 years. Mike, thanks to the $2. Minus 10,000 to your social credit score for the turtle. Indeed. Neo Entertainment, thanks to $2. Turtles are bankers who hide your money in shells. Yeah, they deserved it. Red Sure, thanks to $10. I'm not Memory Runner and Red Dale, though. They're my non-ambiguous and clear statement. Let the intro and outro stay synth. It's dope. Who do you think you're fooling? Genuinely. It's dope to have an AI video of me and 3 trannies. That's dope. No thumbnails, no community posts putting you with tunes moving forward. I don't even know why, like, why are you even attached to this in the first place? If you know I don't like it, if you know probably most of chat doesn't really like it either. Some of them just tolerate it to watch your stuff. Why keep it? Genuinely, why? And I know why. You don't want to admit why. And you can keep that shit private to yourself, that's fine. But why the fuck are you putting it in videos? It's kind of funny. You're kind of gay, at least, if not more than kind of. Red Juror, thanks to the 50 gifted. Like I said, though, you're not gonna bribe me with this specifically because, like, what the fuck, man? It's just weird. Stop doing it. Red Juror, thanks to the 10. This one for Poir. Maybe use your energy to help Synth post more clips and push away all the hit piece search engine optimization. Instead of hating on me, where's your Aryan pride? You want to let me, a brown, beat you. Ooh, that was very controversial. That had 42 likes and 50 replies. Very polarizing super chat. I do agree Poir needs to, like, you know, not work at the speed of a slug. I'm not really sure what he's doing when he edits. And this come from me, a guy who edits slow for, you know, the level of effort my content is. I don't know. But regardless, I don't know, this strikes me as deflection. Black Metal Gamer, thanks $2. Where does a black Eskimo live? Nigloo. That's what he wrote. Mega Rock'n'Rolla, thanks to the $5, presenting new Assassin's Creed Black Flag, now at half the performance for double the price. Yeah, I mean, you could have got this on sale for like $5, the original one. I think people were saying that it, you know, kind of rebounded back. They probably did that on purpose so people would buy the remake instead of the original. But normally you could just get the original for like $5 or just pirate it or whatever you want to do. Chikai, thanks for the £5. You can't even blame Unreal Engine for this. It uses their own engine. It's just vibe coded with chat EBT. Yeah, I mean, if you remember Assassin's Creed Mirage, I think it also ran like ass too and was jank and very unpolished. Now, Assassin's Creed Mirage was actually kind of a breath of fresh air compared to Assassin's Creed Valhalla and Odyssey for me because it was closer to the original games. Kind of like this is closer to the original games. But it's still too many RPG elements. The RPG elements, I just hate them in the Assassin's Creed games. I get that they were trying to do something new, but giving enemies health bars and taking 1,000,000 hits is the worst possible fucking thing you could have done. That's just horrible. It's absolutely horrible. When people all were gushing over Odyssey when it came out, I was mad. I was fucking mad because I played it, and I did play it for a while too. I played it like 25 hours or something, and I'm just like, this is the same fucking game, just with artificial level gates on parts of the map. Like, the gameplay never evolves or gets better. People just were enamored with Greece being, you know, portrayed like in a cool way. I mean, I think the environment was cool anyway, but the rest of it was just slop. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to the $5. I remember being able to max this game out on a Radeon 7970 back in the day. It's baffling how much worse this performs and doesn't look better. I know that, like, the gains, my brain is not working that well today for some reason. I think I slept okay, but the words are not coming to me. You know, the visual fidelity, that's what I want to say. The visual fidelity is only marginally increased, and you could say there's aesthetic downgrades in other ways. And again, yes, if you run it like at max settings, it might look better to a noticeable degree, but none of us have a machine powerful enough to even run it at max settings to begin with. You know, my PC is not a high-end PC anymore, that's definitely true. But a 3080 should not have to, like, basically run it at medium settings to fucking... Well, it doesn't help it doesn't have RTX frame generation for some reason. But regardless, you shouldn't need frame generation to begin with. But regardless, yeah, I'm just talking in circles. You get what I'm saying. The Amelia HY4, thanks to the 1 month of membership. Humiliation Ritual buying an $80 remake, indeed. Indeed, but that's his channel in a nutshell, yeah. Incinerator Dave, thanks to the $2. Total nit or death. McNugget, thanks to the 10 months of membership. Oh my god, here we go again with another one. I can't keep saying this, it's too close. And Turtle Death as well. Sir Burslag, thanks to the 4 months of membership. You know it would be dope, TND. But it starts with a K, though, anyway. But regardless. Aryan Rooftop Party, thanks to the £2. Is Biddy Dope Saw. That's all I got. Just a Best Friend, thanks to the $2. Secure Ballistic, Smiling Hearts. They are Red Dale and Brown. I recommend 3060 12GB for upgrade. Good card. This is a 3080, dude. I'm telling you, you wouldn't even be able to run this, except at low settings, probably. This has very high system requirements for being not a noticeable graphical upgrade. Okay. Oh boy, more menus. User hyphen whatever, thanks to 20 months membership. Let's set up Thunderdome for Poir and Redger. Go boxing. No, enough with the drama. Can we not do drama? Like... Alright, X is actually X. I have to appreciate this game for giving me the PlayStation inputs instead of Xbox, like almost every other Steam game does. Like, how hard is it to just ask someone to not have Troon Slop in every video? Especially when, I don't know, every person who finds that funny, you need to stop touching your penis for 6 months. I'm serious. It's time. That ain't funny. Oh boy, are we gonna do the download driver psyop this stream? Alright, fine, whatever. Let's try it. For science. For science. Hold on. I'm just gonna stop the recording. I might have to stop the stream as well, because sometimes it just fucks up the stream completely. Actually, yeah, it might disconnect the stream, but I think it's worth a shot. I've just said, like, every time I've updated drivers, it didn't... Oh, hold on. We gotta remember to come back and look at this. At the microtransactions for the single-player game. It doesn't even have the multiplayer, by the way. Someone pointed that out. I think it was, wasn't it Darkin? I can't remember. Maybe multiple people pointed it out. But this game doesn't even have the multiplayer, which was part of the original. So they're charging you more for less game. Because they couldn't be bothered to put the multiplayer back in. So, that's weird that that was on a delay. I probably didn't like being forced closed, but at this point I don't give a shit. Let's update drivers real quick. I've seen too many times the ironic Troon joke suddenly stop being ironic. I would just even say it's not even really a joke. Like, I know humor is subjective, but I'm just saying, given all the things I've seen in my time on this earth that I've talked about many times, that did not strike me as humorous. That struck me as the writer's barely disguised fetish. Okay, I see game-ready drivers for Assassin's Creed. I should know by now, just always check this shit, but I'm a lazy ass. Alright, we'll see. Maybe it'll run fine with the drivers. Apparently, some people are having to force NVIDIA frame gen in the game by adding the .exe to the NVIDIA app and forcing it that way. I guess I could do that. In Doom the Dark Ages DLC, they've antagonized the Doomslayer. Apparently he feels guilt now. Oh my god. Why does Doom need a story? At least that's the one shit that even Doom Eternal lovers agree is that, like, that superhero slap they did was extremely cringe. You know, gameplay design aside. The story aspect of Eternal was just full-blown retardation. Redditors can't help themselves. No, I do not edit at the speed of a slug. Most of the time when I clip a video reaction from a live stream, I upload the video less than 2 days after the live stream itself. Alright. Oh, there you go. He's not a slug. Connor Murphy died? Yeah, he's the guy who was the Chad who, he took drugs and then he drank some dude's semen or something, didn't he? Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, he took psychedelics and had a mind break. This was way before, what's his face did. Way before Chudyard. He drowned? How'd he drown? He was in Thailand? Yeah. As soon as he took psychedelics and had a mind break, I knew it was over for him. Some people... That's why I would never take anything like that. I'm scared of even weed for that reason, because anyone who has like a certain schizoid-y type personality, which you think he wouldn't because he's... You know, he was like a Chad type of guy. But he clearly was predisposed to react poorly to that stuff. So, he had a mind break. I remember it went viral that he was going to drink some guy's cum or something. And then I never heard of him after that. That was years ago. I have no idea what happened after that. And then I guess he's dead. That's crazy. Uh-oh. This might be the part where it gets disconnected. Okay, I think the stream's still up. Everything went dark for a second. Alright, let's see if Ass Creed runs less ass. Yes, Par, I know. Yeah, usually you do need to reboot, but I'm not going to reboot because that will end the stream, obviously. So let's hope for the best. Where can you post fan art? I don't know, there's probably a fan Discord, assuming it hasn't been taken down for the millionth time for illicit reasons. Potato PC again on a strike. Post specs with proof. Oh, post hand too. With timestamp. Cake, did you just get here? There wasn't even NVIDIA DLSS options. Someone said I might have to put the EXE in the NVIDIA, whichever folder they said. I forgot already. So, we'll see. I love when it's stuck at 96%. That's good shit. It's a lie. Apparently they have the AMD and Intel upscaling, but NVIDIA wasn't in options for some reason. Well, that was not a good sign. I love how somehow the loading screen runs poorly. Like, how does that happen? Oh, okay. Well, it is running better, I won't lie. Maybe the drivers were the key. Damn it! Alright. Alright, drivers, you win this one. That's drivers 1, synth 0. I'll give you that one. Okay, that's alright. We can collect sea shanties. I remember that being in the original. Might as well get them. Let's get some songs. Incoming blue screen of death. Yeah, that would be funny. Grab it, you fuck. Yo ho. Well, okay, it's still. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Still getting some frame drops. We could try turning on DLSS for one of the other things. I don't know how that works though. Like, what happens if you use an off-brand DLSS?
El caballero está nervioso.
It's the console experience at 24 frames. Every PC port runs like ass now because no dev cares about optimization. Obviously, the higher ups don't care about optimization the most, but I would say even probably most devs don't care that much either. Let's be real. It sure is a Ubisoft game. We're climbing towers. Oh, we climbing. This is for the wrong reasons, but I am sad that we never got another Far Cry. Because I think about... I know if I did another video, it wouldn't get 1 million views again because, you know, clearly I've fallen off and it never began or whatever. No, because obviously because everyone hates me. They won't click my videos. No, it's the shadow banning thing that I was going to say for the millionth time, but I don't know. Every time I mention it, there's one guy like, you're not shadow banned actually because this is how it works on other websites that are not YouTube. Thanks for the input.
Keep an orderly line. There's no need to push.
Yeah, Far Cry 7 is their Avatar game. That's true. I mean, I can't disagree with your logic. From a gameplay perspective, you're absolutely right, but I mean, that's not really what people wanted, you know? The game sucked. Like, it's like, well, how about we take out the few interesting elements of Far Cry? Oh, thanks, dude. I'm playing as a giant fucking blue cat killing tiny humans.
Mr. Duncan Walpole of England to see the governor. I believe he is expecting me.
Sí, señor Walpole. Entre, por favor. ¿Ese es el hombre? ¿Cómo lo llamabas? ¿Asesino?
Sí, Duncan Walpole. Debería haber llegado hace muchos días.
I don't remember the character feeling this weightless while climbing. Yeah, I know. This is a modern AC invention where they don't care about physics. Like, you can jump higher than an Olympic athlete. You just straight up like 20 feet into the air and grab shit. I'm trying to run, Chad. They won't let me. I'm forced walking. One of my gaming pet peeves right here. Look at that gunslinger.
Good morning, sir.
He's in the wrong time period.
Would I be correct in thinking you are Duncan Walpole?
I am indeed.
I thought as much. Woods Rogers. A pleasure.
The same.
I must say, my wife has a terrible eye for description.
I'm sorry?
My wife. You met her some years ago at the Percy's Masquerade Ball.
Ah, quite.
She called you devilishly handsome. Obviously a lie to stoke my jealousy.
Yeah, thanks, dude. For saying that to my face.
Duncan Walpole.
You ass.
Julien Ducasse. I hope your conversion to our order is an honest one. I have no love for assassins, but even less for liars.
That dude has flagged us with his gun like 5 times.
Up for a bit of sport, Duncan? The old man isn't ready just yet.
Pull off a few shots if you like. Get a feel for it.
Okay.
You've got my
So I
two
just...
pairs of matched pistols,
I see,
Duncan,
there we go.
So handle them with care.
If I had 8, I'd treat each as my own son.
Is this anti-aim assist? Why did that look like it was pushing me away from the target? You see that? The hell?
In battle, but hindered his ability to swim, sadly.
I have a friend in England you may like to... All right. Here's a simple challenge. Try to strike every target before this hourglass empties. Remember, hit every target within the allotted time.
Magnifique.
Excellent. A good hit. Wonderful.
Wowie
You're a crack
zowie,
shot,
dude.
Duncan. As good with a pistol as with your wrist blade, I imagine.
Oh, right, that thing that I don't know how to use. Whoops.
Duncan, where are your wrist blades? I've never seen an assassin so ill-equipped.
Ah, Damaged, sadly, beyond all repair.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, can I have free shit, please? Give me some free shit. I'm on your guys' team.
Have your choice.
Thanks, dude.
Where did you find all these?
I did not find them. I took them. These are souvenirs. 2 blades, as is the custom, oui?
Custom, aye.
Duncan, will you indulge us with a demonstration of your techniques?
Well,
We must. We put together a training course in anticipation of your arrival. We'd be ashamed to leave here without seeing you in action.
yes, of course.
Man,
Well, I mean, if there is time, I would gladly, show you what I know.
years ago, I remember saying something to the effect of I would celebrate if Ubisoft got shut down. But at this point, I'm just completely apathetic. Oh, I need to. We need to hide. Hold on, guys. Watch this. Genius, dude. Look at how smart I am. All right. What's the next one? Oh. This wall corner. Okay, wall corner assassination. Got it. Which gotcha.
That's a clever trick.
Is it also possible to deliver a killing blow at high speed? Mon Dieu, such a powerful strike.
Synthetic IQ. That's true. Alright, where's the next dummy? I'm assuming there's an up above assassination I gotta do. Well, clearly I'm not supposed to run all the way over there, am I? These guys are watching here.
Your aerial kills have a poetic beauty, despite their conspicuous quality. Would you show
We're not finished.
That's what I thought. Oh, there it is. Why didn't they throw yellow paint on it? I'm a modern gamer. I need yellow paint. Alright.
Oh, splendid.
Fine work, Walpole.
The assassins have trained you well, Duncan. You chose a perfect time to leave them behind.
At great risk, I imagine. Betraying the assassins is never good for one's health.
Well, neither is.
I would pay any amount of money. That's a lie. Why am I lying? My nose is growing 3 sizes this day.
Or a pending acquaintance.
I would murder some people in Minecraft to remove these condescending tutorials from video games.
I am happy to provide.
Like, this is what made me, as like a late teenager, stop caring about video games. It's just like, oh yes, every single high-budget game that releases, you have to treat the player like this is the first game they've ever played. It's like, goddamn, just stop, please. This is Assassin's Creed 35. Okay, I know it says 4 in the title, but it was the 6th one, I think, right? It's like 1, 2, Brotherhood, Revelations 3, or 5th one. It's the 5th one.
I merely offered them a choice. Take a
Wait, I can't count. Hold on. What? How did I come to that conclusion? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 6.
I imagine NASA.
Did I forget to throw up a finger? Dude, I think my brain is fried today. I was right about 6. What happened there? 1, 2, Brotherhood, Revelation 3. Yeah, what? I think my finger to brain coordination is gone. You would think a gamer is good at hand-eye coordination was supposed to. Yeah, clearly one of my fingers refused to go up. Whatever I'm yapping about is more interesting than this game, so who cares?
Apologies, Governor. My ship was set upon by pirates. We were scuttled. I arrived only yesterday.
Unfortunate. Forgive my caution, but were you able to salvage from these pirates the items you promised me?
Yes, sir, I was.
Theoretically, any game could be someone's first. That's what the instruction manual is for. I'm sorry if your parents bought you the 6th Assassin's Creed game. You'll figure it out. If you don't, you're a fucking retarded mouth breather subhuman. You deserve to be bullied by your friends.
We have much to discuss.
Because all your friends figured it out. Well, no, if you're Gen Alpha, none of you figured it out. You're too busy staring at iPads from 2 years old, and so you have the attention span of a fucking fly. but
Convened at last,
you know, everyone
an
else seemed to do just fine.
continental company. England, France, Spain, citizens of sad and corrupted empires. But you are Templars now, the secret and true legislatures of the world. Please, hold out your hands. Mark
Yeah,
and
Zasmine, I
remember
I
our
didn't
purpose.
actually watch the trailer, but I did see the
To
Spyro
guide all wayward souls
game. At least I saw
till
the
they've
link.
reached the quiet road. To guide all wayward desire till impassioned hearts are cooled. To guide all wayward minds to safe and sober thought. By the Father of Understanding's light, let our work now begin. Decades ago, the Council entrusted me with the task of locating in these West Indies.
I can pickpocket
the
these
forgotten place
guys?
Our precursors once called the Observatory. See here. Look up on these images and commit them to memory. They tell a very old and important story.
So, did they get rid of the optional objectives from story missions? Wasn't that a thing in the original version of this game? Like, you had to do an optional objective to get full credit for the mission, for like an achievement?
A device that would
Is
grant
that
us
just
the
not in the
power
game
to
anymore? Did they
locate
cut
and
that out?
monitor every man and woman on Earth, whatever their location. Only imagine what it would mean to have such a power. With
Yeah,
this
they did
device,
remove that.
there would be no secrets.
Why would they remove that?
No lies, no trickery. Only justice, pure justice. This is the Observatory's promise, and we must take it for our own.
Do we know its whereabouts?
We will soon, for in our custody is the one man who does.
So, aren't these guys the Templars, right? And I'm like supposed to be a traitor assassin? I think that was the thing. I'm only half paying attention because I just want to play the pirate game and not the assassin
The
thing.
assassins will come for him.
Yeah.
Indeed they will. But thanks to Duncan and the information he has delivered, the assassins won't be a problem for much longer.
Okay. They answered my question immediately
clear
afterward.
tomorrow,
That
gentlemen.
works for me.
When you meet the sage for yourselves. Until then, let us drink. Let us find the observatory together. For with its power, kings will fall, clergy will cower, and the hearts and minds of the world will be ours.
Or the Jews. Oh, wait, Templars. That's what I meant, right. Jews, too.
Governor Torres requests your presence at the docks near the Castillo. First thing tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I mean, basically the Freemasons
I'd
is
like to
what they
have
were
a
going
closer
for,
look
yeah.
at this strange diagram.
Tool wheel. Okay, I see. So, I have gun and smoke bomb. I know one of these is like blowpipe, right? I don't remember the other one. Ubisoft store, hold on! This is very important! I think I pressed the wrong button. Let me see the store. Give me the store. Wowee for $10, you can buy the Master Assassin character pack. This could have been unlockable in the game. Pay money. Give me money now. $10. Dude, the Hellfire character pack. Who are you buying this for? This is a single player game. They didn't even put in the multiplayer. They didn't even put in the multiplayer. So you're just buying this to look at it. Is this not just break your immersion? You get to play as like a demon, dude? Like, what the fuck is this? Sea Serpent. Dragon Storm. Of course, you can buy a ship, too, for another $10. Another 10. Resource pack. Yeah, Ubisoft loves their resource packs. Only 10,000 bucks. This isn't even a lot. This is not even a lot. Map pack. Yeah, and this shows everything on the map. That's it. Oh my god, free! Oh my god, free? Free. Free. Shit, my monkey. Give me that. I want a monkey. I want a monkey. I have monkey now. I don't even care about the other two. And I got this one already. I could be this right now. But why would I? Oh, that's it for the store, I guess. Listen, Ubisoft is gonna go bankrupt, so you better buy these. You better buy them. Pets. I didn't even get a chance to read that. Why are you not dead? Assassinate? Nope. You can't assassinate civilians, of course. Why would you be able to assassinate civilians? Who would ever want to do that? Not a morally upstanding person like me. I only killed one guy. Why does it look like I'm in a game over already? Listen, void detected. Must eliminate. I took her out. Don't worry. Listen, she was threatening a king over there with her presence. So is this bitch. I don't know. She was looking at me wrong, kinda. I don't know. The guard bar shit is annoying as hell. Oh, hold on. Big dude. This big dude. We don't like that. Oh, right. That chain takedown doesn't work for normal takedowns. So that just means we parry spam the whole game, doesn't it? Okay, you bitch-ass motherfucker. I got stuck in an animation, too. Oh, okay. So R2 triangle is how we do the quick shot. Okay, there we go. That doesn't work like it does in the original game, I don't think. Okay, well that works. I got him. In the original game, you would just spam triangle and you'd be able to go like blam, 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 blam. It was like a quick shot type of gunslinger thing. Okay, there's something that deeply pisses me off about these attack animations and I can't explain why. I don't know what it is. Like, they're simultaneously too fast and too slow at the same time. I don't know why. I couldn't explain it to you. You can spam DSP, it's fine. But the way they attack, especially when it's off screen, feels like the perfect speed to be tilting. It's the perfect tilting speed. I don't know why. The fact there's no off-screen indicator is really what gets me. Like, if an enemy is behind you, then they just get a free hit on you, because there's no way... Like, if they're behind the camera, there's no way to know. I don't know why Edward decided to climb this building. I was just trying to jump down, but sure. They pad out the delays with extra steps like a dancer. It's not a fighter's moveset. Yeah, I think it legit... I need to just get back in the flow, because I think Assassin's Creed Mirage was the same way, and once you get the timing down, then it's super easy, but... I'm not used to it, because Mirage came out, what, like 3 years ago or something?
Have another brawl wreck the place?
So...
Out with you!
Your loss, mate. I know where to find some privacy.
Observe surroundings.
What he can't see won't trouble him.
I hate when I've highlighted something that appears to be through a wall. This just does not help me. Might be a spot on the roof. Okay, okay. I see it, I see it. I wasn't reading. I'm allergic to reading, chuds. Reading is my weakness. Alright, let's climb up this. Okay, I can't seem to open these.
Like you either, eh?
That would make sense if I could, but nope.
This could be the key to my
Late
fortune.
to the party, but happy to be here with all you bigoted racists and ready to enjoy blacked, blag, slop, heart. That's definitely a comment. Yeah, what do you mean by this? What do you mean by this? Oh, what do you mean by that? Oh, you explain that to me. What do you mean by that? See, this is, you want to know the real reason me and leftists will be eternal enemies? They tried to take retard voice from me. You can't do that. You'll probably from my cold, dead fucking hands. That's like a cornerstone of my humor is retard voice, of many variations. Autism, retardation, same shit in this case, but you know what I mean. Like any amount of retard voice, you can't do that. They will have to kill me. I will never let it go. I'm extremely ableist. No one's been more able than me, ever. I'm the most able of abeists.
Good morning, Duncan. Just over here.
Edward? Hello,
Let's do it! Let's do it!
I found a man to purchase my remaining sugar. Huh? Quite a coup, I must say.
He just called you Edward.
Oh, that's the merchant who sailed me here. Out of caution, I gave him a false name.
Ah, well done.
We'll catch up on it later.
Very punctual, Duncan. This way. Here he is. A man both Templars and Assassins have sought for over a decade.
Wowie
Your surname
zowie.
is Roberts.
The dude in armor,
Is this so?
that's who I want to be. I don't even want to be an assassin. My
recognize
cool
this,
ass huge Templar knight guy who chops people up.
According to old tales, the blood of a sage is required to enter the observatory.
We have the key. Now we need only its location. Perhaps Mr. Roberts will be eager to provide it. Transfer him to my residence.
Such a fuss over one man. Is the observatory really such a grand prize?
I don't even remember. I mean, I'm sure it's connected to some piece of Eden crap or something, but I don't remember what any of this shit has to do with anything.
Precursor race. I see.
Yeah, I mean, they never did. Did Ubisoft ever do anything with that shit? I think Odyssey had like some DLC thing that I never played that had something to do with the precursor garbage, but there was just no plan. There's never a plan because obviously these are made to be soulless products. But you got to at least have the illusion of things happening. But no, they can't even bother with that. So why waste our fucking time?
Route, Torres. We're exposed.
Something is wrong. Stay close, Grandmaster.
I feel it too. Do not let them get their hands on the sage, at whatever cost.
Oh my god, enemy assassino. I can instant parry kill assassins? Power scalers! Oh, that's not really power scaling, but you get my point. What was that? His stab didn't even make a sound effect. Okay, I was really expecting that guy behind me to attack me, and then he didn't. You see how this combat's like throwing me off? I hate that they turned shooting your gun into an ability instead of it just being like an extra quick takedown thing. You know what I mean? I wanted to shoot that guy. His armor looks weird on a closer look. I don't know. It almost looks like fantasy armor or something. There we go. Yeah, shoot him. Shoot him again, Edward. Oh, shit. Hold on. Here, yeah, I'll go get that guy. Assassinate the assassin. There we go. I'm a god, apparently. I keep expecting to attack, and then they don't attack. You know what I mean? What is... Do you see... Are you guys watching this? They're just standing around. They're not even trying to attack. Like, sometimes they're really aggressive and then it catches me off guard. And then other times they just stare at me. That's why I keep... They're psyching me out. Like, the combat flow is fucked. Wow, that was some dense-ass fog. Why didn't they try to... I pressed the wrong button. That was on me. I literally, for no real reason, pressed... what did I even press? I think I pressed triangle. Why did I press triangle? I don't know. Triangle isn't even ever counter in like any game, so that I have no idea. I think the Unk brain is kicking in. Are you yelling at me for cutting up a chicken in the middle of a fight, you fucking piece of shit game? Really? We're literally in the middle of a battle. If a chicken accidentally gets killed, I'm gonna get in trouble. Edward did not kill a single chicken. He'll slaughter hundreds of assassins who are the good guys, but, you know, the chickens, no. Chickens are innocent. Innocent chickens. Just shoot him. I don't even need to fight. Just keep shooting him. What? I'm glad that was nobody important. Oh, there's the blow dart. I do remember the blow dart being OP. Noise.
Stop him!
Oh, I'm playing again. I was gonna drink water.
You're a nimble one, I'll give you that.
Yeah, dude, he's like way outrunning me. Holy
Make
shit.
this easy on both of us, mate.
Can you please rubber band before I fail the mission? Thanks.
Stop, or I'll kneecap you.
Dude, he took off, man. He was like mega sprinting at the beginning. I feel like in the original version of the game, I probably would have just failed the mission, you know? Don't worry, no fall damage. The woman cushioned my fall. I tried to shoot him. I tried. It wouldn't let me.
Have you ever been flayed, boy? They could never catch
Dude,
me.
this is the world's slowest punches. It keeps throwing me off guard. This is a mini boss.
You weren't expecting that, Liam.
There we go. Got him.
Got you.
Well done, lapdog.
Quiet.
We'll see him to the prisons, Grandmaster.
Double the watch.
Well, I'll be buggered. What an active day we've had, gents.
See, beset on all sides by our enemies, we must be more cautious.
I do wish I could remain to see our drama done, but I must avail myself of these winds and sail for England.
By all means, Captain, speed and fortune to you.
With luck, I'll return myself a governor. And with my idiot king's blessing, no less. Adios.
As for you, Mr. Walpole, I consider this the first payment in a long-term investment. Gracias.
Obliged.
I would like you to be present for the interrogation tomorrow. Call around noon.
Yes, sir.
All that toil for this pittance. Jesus.
I love how in the subtitles that was Jesus. Could they not spell out Jesus without like them bursting into flames or some shit? What was that? Why is it always a clippy profile pic that can't understand sarcasm or anything with subtext? AI. Huh. Good question. Good question. Hold on, I got spam kicks. Oh, we got him. Outplayed. I can't believe they turned kicking into an ability, but there's no cooldown on abilities. At least the gun you have to reload. They were smart enough to not make the guns rapid fire, but... There we go. I'm a god. Unstoppable, dude. Anyone else to kick? The stuff on the compass is stuff I haven't engaged with yet, right? I think so. Yeah, right, yeah. Shouldn't it be grayed out on the world map? Why is it... Hold on, wait a minute. Let me take a look at this. I feel like I'm going to forget this shit, because I don't write it down. This is why I need my ultimate synthetic fans who love and adore me and would always do work for me. So this... Anyway, unsynchronized viewpoint. Fast travel unavailable. Unsynchronized, unsynchronized, unsynchronized. Okay, so yellow is synchronized. White is unsynchronized. Isn't it in the old games they're like black or grayed out or something? Them being white and yellow seems weird. Maybe it's a color blindness thing or something? I don't know. That looked a little weird. Come on, Edward. I've seen you jump 20 feet in the air. You can make that. You're just pretending. I hate pretenders. What? Are we serious? Okay, okay. I couldn't jump that for some reason. That looked really fucking weird. Well, all I did was leap like 1 feet. Why are you mad? Dude, why do I keep thinking parry is a different button than it is? Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I love how it just told me to dodge toward the vault and then it didn't work on the big guy. Yeah, just shoot him. There we go. Got his ass. Kill an enemy with a wall takedown. It killed the frame rate. I can't... Alright, there's gotta be a nearby building I can get in there and get the... Actually, do I even need anything in there? Yeah. The sync point is past the wall. Maybe you can climb the flagpole? God damn it, why do you suck? Edward, you bitch ass motherfucker! I know you can climb! Alright, let's keep circling the perimeter. I could probably kill these guys, but... I don't know. I also don't care. I think this area is where a stealth mission takes place or something. I feel like my brain recognizes this zone. So I really didn't need to come this way, but whatever. Am I low health? No, not low health. Really? Oh, right. I remember these guys. Yeah, they're little dodgy guys.
Not good enough.
Yeah, get fucked. Yeah, it's like those epic sound effects. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Every time. Can you just... What was that, dude? Hand up the fucking thing, you dummy. How am I gonna know it's epic if it doesn't go whoa, whoa, whoa? You know what I mean? Climb, dude, climb. Don't get shot, don't get shot, don't get shot, don't get shot, don't get shot. Alright, we're good. Kick. Why did you not kick? What was that? Alright, kick now. Kick him again. Kick him again. Kick him again. Alright, you can't kick him over the wall. I'm a little disappointed. There we go. Trip him. Got him. Trip and takedown. Works every time. Didn't I see a chest? Yeah, hold on. I'm distracted by treasure chest. I need it. Oh. Oh my god! That dude followed me far. Hold on. Get kicked. He dodged the kick! Alright, got him. Okay, why does the kick just phase through them sometimes? What is this? What is this? You cheating? Guys, come on. It's literally phasing through him. Alright, got him. Alright, nice.
Too slow, shitbird.
I'll kick you this way. Did that kill him? He fell 5 feet! He fell 5 feet and that insta-killed him. Come on, idiots, get up here. Don't make me shoot you. Assassin's Creed AI is something to behold. Alright, can I sink now? Anytime now. I'm out of sight. Never mind. That guy saw me. Oh, I can't. What do you mean I can't quick tool use? I'm an assassin. Alright, got him. Are there any more? I'm unstoppable. This is like just mega king of the hill. Oh, hold on. Who now? Why are you guys even looking up? Who taught you to look up? Don't look up. Look down. Gamers don't look up. AI shouldn't be able to look up either. Alright, can I sink now? No. Damn you. Alright, what if I throw a body down there? Will you guys like that? That looked pretty good. That looked pretty good. Oh, they are investigating. No, they're looking way up unrealistically. Alright, hold on. It's fine. He's throwing a bomb? Can he throw a bomb up here? No, it just fell back. Friendly fire! You just killed your buddy, idiot! Oh, you can't aim like that. Okay, I'll manual aim then, I guess. Oh, I'm out of bullets! I wasted all my bullets, chat. No! I guess I'll just have to kick. Oh, this guy's too big. You can't kick. I'm not strong enough. Eventually, I'll get him. There we go. Yep, that would kill. That's a lethal fall. Alright, am I anonymous yet? Am I gonna kill 50 more enemies that spawn out of the ether? There's no way, dude. There's no way there's even anyone left. I need to loot these bodies and get some bullets. Do you guys like how he knew instantly where I was somehow? How would you know I was up there? The bodies aren't even up there. What? Now he's even looking where I'm at. I pressed triangle. I guess he was only in... Dude, this is like some cartoon shit. They're cheating. That's some Alien Isolation ass AI. Alright, I finally did it. We killed them all. The pistol swords have infinite ammo. I'll have to try that out. Alright. I'm gonna pee. Oh, fuck! Oh, okay, I lived. I thought he was gonna leap into a hay bale. Where? It's right there. I guess maybe I didn't tilt the stick all the way. What? What? That might open up the review, maybe. That might be the opening, or at least one of the clips in the opening. I don't know. It depends on if there's like a whole glitch compilation, but that's a pretty good opening clip for the video. Alright, hold on. I must pee, Max. I was just innocent, really. It still makes for a good clip, though. I mean, I agree, it didn't do any harm. It's not like I got soft locked, but still a good clip. Are you anti-clipping me right now? You wouldn't. A sword was floating in the air at the beginning of your first fight. You should clip for the review too. Yeah, maybe. I'll probably forget. You guys gotta compile shit. Remember and write it in the live stream archive or email me or something. Because my memory's ass. The original Black Flag is slop key now. People just like the pirate stuff, you know. I feel like just doing that again is certainly not going to have the same novelty, you know. Void detected! Void detected! Die! Edward did not kill civilians. Says you. I'm Edward. He's literally me. There we go. I got another bitch. Hold on. What was that? Am I playing Elden Ring? It's just like track homing across the screen. I'll kill again! You can't stop me! The Foids must die! That was a dude, I think. Whatever. Die, horror! The auto-tracking really doesn't want me to kill this woman. But I'm determined. I don't want to waste any more bullets. I feel like I wasted no bullets. Damn it! Dude, you're letting this whore get away. Leave me alone, guards. Stop simping. Damn it. It's so hard to hit them because there's no tracking. No, that's not the fucking enemy. There's a real enemy right in front of me. Psyop. Oh my god, this should not be this hard, dude. Can I even kill this woman? Is it even possible? Alright, I got her ass. That was way too hard. Now I'm gonna die for it, unfortunately. Alright, where are the rest of the innocents, in quotes? I just fucking missed from point blank. Ignore that! They take way too many hits. Why did they take so many hits? The game is actively fighting me. I'm trying to kill these innocents and it just will not happen. I need like bombs or something. I can't remember. Are bombs in this? I think there are like grenades of some kind. Not smoke grenades, but like actual bombs, aren't there? Am I thinking of a different game? All the Assassin's Creed games is the same, so I might be thinking of one of the other ones that had bombs. Oh my, you cuckold! Game overing is hard. I'm gonna have to strike everyone at the same time. I could game over by killing a chicken. They're probably easier to kill. I'm actively trying to get a game over and it's hard. That's not an innocent. Why was that guy just standing there? What? Oh my god, this bitch took like... How much health does she have? She has more health than the enemies, dude. Stop! Please, I'm trying to get a game over. Oh my god. I have to run away from the guards and shoot at the same time, which is making me miss. Oh my god. I can't even get a game over. Alright, I gotta lock in. We gotta lock in to get a game over by killing innocents. It's usually easy. But I think it almost feels like there's anti-tracking to the attacks when it comes to innocents. It's possible that, you know, you get used to the game just auto-locking on to the nearest target so you don't really notice your analog stick movement. But it really did seem erratic. Okay, alright, I can do this. Let's get into a bunch of NPCs. I really wish I had a power attack or something. Any way to kill these hoes faster would be good. Hey, dude, you guys are saying this, right? It doesn't help he moves forward as he attacks. It makes it that much harder. Die, whore! God damn! What am I looking? Oh, hold on. What is the shiny? What does that mean?
Your last mistake, mate.
All right, I'm looking. What does this do? Codex updated. Wow, that was really helpful. Ha! It's like only the guns can kill innocents. Everything else is fucking useless. I have to reload, of course. Okay. I might just have to keep shooting, and that's the only way. What? Shoot, dumbass! My God! I don't care what Edward did. I don't care. I'm the synthetic. I love how the universe is conspiring against me. I just want a game over. That's it. Holy fuck. This one guard. I swear to God, you fucking bitch ass piece of shit. I'm literally aiming and shooting, right? Reload. Why did he put his gun away? Why didn't he instantly pull it back out after he reloaded? Instead, he pulls it out and she has time to run out of the way. What the fuck, game? What the actual fuck was that? Why did he put his gun away? I think I used my last bullet. God damn it. Of course I did. It just is not possible. They made innocents take 10 hits to kill. This is the biggest faggotry of all time. My God, I'm mad. I didn't think I'd be mad just from fucking around in a video game, but of course you're not allowed to fuck around. You're not allowed to fuck around. Why would I be allowed to have fun in a video game in current year? Why would I be allowed? Oh, not that kind of fun. You're psycho, mentally ill, arrest this guy, therapy, prison. I would decapitate every leftist on the goddamn planet if I could. Every one of them. Let me have my fun, you fucking subhumans. God, fuck. I hate you all. Alright, I can do this. Okay, alright. I'm just gonna shoot. Just shoot them. What? Get down, Mr. President. You said, oh my God, the auto aim is shooting the guards too. You can't make this up. You can't make it up. The auto aim is shooting the guards. It's impossible. That missed. Fuck. Stop running, please. I promise I'll send money to your families. Oh, I just missed again. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it, chat. This is so hard. How did that miss? Is the range on these pistols 10 feet? Okay, alright, come on. How many bullets I got left? Dude, the guard. Just stop. Thank God. Holy fuck. Finally, I did it. Finally. Holy shit. That was so hard. That was so hard. Why was that the hardest thing I've done in this game? That was the hardest thing. Holy shit. Yeah, I know, and it wasn't even satisfying either. Like, it just stops you. It just takes control away and then fades away, yeah. I hate Ubisoft. I've never hated Ubisoft more than right now. That's probably a lie. I think I just forgot how much I hated them. Alright, we'll sync this and then I'll start the next mission. Try to be Assassin's Creed without killing women challenge. It's funny, in Rogue, they really, like, make you kill the Void. Even I felt bad. I forgot the context. She was the bitch, the assassin who used poison. And the scenario around it was weird. I might have to check back in the footage. I think, like, they're almost setting her up as a love interest, and then you kill her ass, is what happens. Something like that. Again, I'm not gonna say it's like underrated. It's certainly not. It's a Ubisoft game, but obviously it didn't get any attention because it was a last-gen release and everyone was focused on Unity being a giant disaster at launch. But Rogue is fine. Again, it's like a DLC for pack for this game, basically. It's just the story makes no sense. Absolutely no sense. They didn't even try. Yeah, I like the dark tone. I like siding with the Templars. I think I definitely had fun with it. I did, because when I played it, well, I won't say that I hadn't played an Assassin's Creed in years. That'd be a lie, because I think the year before that I'd played Mirage. But playing an old Assassin's Creed after you've played the newer ones is a little bit refreshing, because at least the old ones felt a little unique. Whereas again, like Origins onward, they're kind of like these discount Witcher with like light souls. I don't even want to say souls, but you know, rip off like parry sloppy, like roll slop shit. You know what I mean? Comparing to Souls is an insult to even the shittiest Souls games. I'm really just going all in. I'm going all in. I hated Assassin's Creed Valhalla, man. What a waste of fucking time. Even Shillup said it was a waste of time, and he's, you know, he's a shill. Though he was less of a shill back then. I don't know when he became full-on game journalist. Happened sometime in the past few years. Yeah, Syndicate is when, like, the quality of the series declined to an unacceptable degree, I think. I do agree with that. Because, like, after they patched Unity, like, at least Unity had... I don't know, like, visually, it looked great, but I don't care about visuals so much anymore when it comes to games. But definitely it was one of the most, like, visually impressive games after they patched the bugs.
God sink me for this pittance. 1,000 reals for those maps. That's what? £100 at most.
Yeah, fucking Brazilian poor-ass motherfuckers. Dude, he's literally me, though.
Have you ever,
That's what I say every time a Brazilian donates to me. Reals? What the fuck? It's worth nothing.
I'd like to see this observatory the governor's going on about. He said it were like a device that could follow people around and show where they were.
a ludicrous idea. Imagine my wife with such an advantage over me.
And imagine what a thing like that'd be worth. Sell that to the right person and I'd be the richest pirate. Privateer in the West Indies.
For a second there, I thought they were talking about giving women's rights. Women's rights. I'm very smart, I promise. Dude, the dog's waking me up at 6:30. I don't like it. I don't like it. I love the dogs. I do. I did that on accident. Fuck. Oh well.
You should have paid me fair, Torres.
Edward has no allegiances. That's what I like about him, though. I mean, he just... In this game, like, there's no pretense of you being a good guy, which is good. You're just kind of like a dickhead. But that's also what makes this story pretty forgettable, too, is I barely even know what's going on half the time, because you really are just like, I am pirate asshole, and I do pirate asshole things. Which is more or less what I signed up for.
My god in the watchtower is looking lively.
Alright, stealth time. You guys like that dodge roll? We could probably go full action. It seems like they removed the forced stealth stuff. Maybe I'm wrong, but we'll know once we get to a forced stealth mission, if there is one, I guess. I still have whistling, right? Yeah, that's right on the D-pad. Okay. I don't know. I guess we can attempt stealth. We should at least, for the sake of the review, I will attempt stealth. Alright, am I out of sight range of the guy behind me? No. Oh, he definitely saw that. Oh, this is Assassin's Creed, so I'm fine, don't worry. In fact, that actually helped me. I could've just whistled. Why don't we have, like, standard eagle vision anymore? Like, I'm not gonna pretend. I'm not being a pretender, I promise. I never liked eagle vision in that sense, but this is, like, the eagle vision series. So you would think, like, why would they remove that? That doesn't really make sense. Do I unlock it? The lighting in this game is weird. I know part of it is because I've still got the sun in my eyes, but I feel like it's hard to see shit. Because the lighting, the contrast is too high, I think. Like, I'm not playing Dragon's Dogma. Okay, this is not even comparable to Dragon's Dogma. At night in Dragon's Dogma, you can't see 5 feet in front of you, but... I just wanted... Listen. Synth Bingo. The free space was Jews, but mention of Dragon's Dogma is definitely one of the spaces. Right? Like, no matter what... Okay, can I just grab that, please? Thank you. Like, I have to mention Dragon's Dogma every stream. I'm contractually obligated. Now, is Capcom paying me? No. No. They're not paying me, but they will assassinate me if I don't mention it, so... This is what I'm saying. I can't even see who's seeing me. Like, you guys saw that? Like, who the fuck's seeing me? Oh, it's this guy. Okay, never mind. That's not me. He was literally in the light. I don't know. They should have put brighter yellow paint on him, you know?
Poor bastards in the gibbets. Lost their ears.
Not their ears. Okay, I'm assuming I have to get the prison key from that other green thing. Probably wasting my time. Oh, wait. No, is that a eavesdropping indicator? Hold on. Yeah.
Carcelero.
El carcelero ha pedido que todos los hombres se reúnan en el patio.
¿Por qué? ¿Es por el
Even G-Man sort of shit on this? That's good.
Debemos darnos prisa.
I mean, it's clear that Ubisoft is on their last legs. I don't think I need to tell you not to buy this. Fuck. Don't worry, I dodge rolled 3 times. You can't see me. Dodge roll 3 times is an unstoppable strategy. Yeah, just don't buy this, period. Just play the original. I mean, I don't even know why you would pick this over the original. I know there's a lot of people who, you know, the normies who have to play remakes because of graphic fidelity crap or whatever, but genuinely, it's fucking what the fuck, dude. Kill them, chop them up. I don't know, I got nothing to say. I feel like I've already ranted about normies ruining gaming about 5 billion times. I guess I could rant about it another 5 billion. But I'm not feeling the energy at the moment. Synthetic Unk can't get it up this time, sorry. There's my Rage Viagra. I get the distinct feeling I'm not going to be able to stealth in a whole crowd of enemies.
Sois unos cachorros tan torpes como la perra que os parió. Una tarea sencilla y la habéis cagado. Me encantaría pasar esta espada rumbosa por vuestras gargantas imberbes. Pero aún debemos arreglar este desastre. ¡Fuera de mi vista! ¡Largo! Antes de que cambie de idea.
Sí, señor.
Año tras año buscamos los engendros más necios y les calzamos el uniforme.
We're about Netflix and norms ruining movies. The reality of anything related to streaming is it's for women, and women have no taste. End of story. I just condensed it for you. That's the Cliff's notes on what went wrong. That's why they kept trying to make video games for women, because they know women spend the majority of money. So if they could somehow get women to like video games, then they'll buy any dog shit. Why are these guys knocked out? Were they just tossing? Oh, wait a minute. This is the people I killed earlier. Because this is the building that we were in before. They still have the bodies? They didn't despawn the bodies that I killed earlier, that we killed so many of from right here on this roof. That's hilarious.
Jesus. What?
I don't know if you remember that, but in this game is a female pirate dressed like a man for disguise. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I love how we go full stealth and get discovered anyway. Oh wow. We're a traitor after all.
Name, rogue? It's Captain Pissoff.
Rien qu'un pauvre paysan.
Where is the sage? Did you set him free?
I had nothing to do with that. Much as I wish I did.
Take him to the ports. Send him to Sevilla with the treasure fleet.
Don't just kill him.
I delivered your treasures, didn't I?
You did, yes. But you robbed us of Duncan Walpole.
Also, we snuck in here and killed like 20 people. Is that not good enough reason to just kill us? I guess not.
Edward?
Ahoy, Dove. How are you feeling?
No worse. Just a bit of nausea that won't let go. Have you been at the pub?
I only had 1 pint to save up some coin so I could bring you this.
Is it chocolate?
Aye. It's from the Americas. I mixed it myself.
Nice.
Go on, have a taste. You see, as a privateer, I'll find all manner of novelties in the New World. We'll be the talk of Bristol.
So, how's it feel to drink like a duke?
Edward, my father is a merchant. I've had chocolate many times.
Jewish.
Have you?
So this is a new cutscene? So what, they added this for more melodrama?
No.
Go on then.
Oh, it's nice.
We'll save the remainder for after tea.
Just chug the rest of that shit in front of her. Just chug it. That's what I would do.
Love.
I would do that. That's what I would do.
So very thoughtful of
Just chug it. Wow, thanks for that pointless scene. I'm really feeling the remake. I changed my mind, not a demake anymore.
La cena, cómetela rápido.
You hungry?
Oh my god, is that a... Is that fucking easy? What? Damn.
Now what's your
Are
plan,
slaves that retarded?
Find my weapon and steal a ship.
Hi, what does it say about all the other slaves?
Soldier!
Unlucky lads.
Yeah, I remember Adewale.
I saw the guards store our weapons up front.
Follow my lead.
He just had to upstage me there. Alright. I just bumped him for no reason. I keep forgetting their punches are the slowest thing in the world. Like, the sword slashes are instant speed, like literal light speed, death battle, power scale them. And then their punches are mega slug mode, which fucks my brain up. Also, why didn't Adewale take out the other guy? Shouldn't we have done a team takedown there? I bet that's even how it happened in the original game. Did it bug out? Whatever, I don't even give a shit. Let's just get through this.
What you need.
Won't be a minute.
There's many prisoners held on these ships. Set them free, and they'll sail with us, no question.
So that's the idea then. Free what men we can.
I'm glad we're
then find
talking
the
out
fastest ship
loud.
to flee in.
Yeah, just shout while we're trying to be sneaking around this ship. Nice. Oh, now I can do a heavy attack? Why wouldn't they put that on R2? If R1 is light attack, shouldn't R2 be heavy attack? Oh, whatever. Hold R1. Got it. At the end of combos or after dodging attacks for massive damage. Maximum damage. Oh my god, he saw me. What? Why did I just switch target? Did you see that motherfucker super armored through my attack? What? Why couldn't I do a takedown there? What the fuck just happened? Dude, how's this jank? God, I hate when enemies have super armor, dude. I tried to... Oh, it worked. I was about to say, I hit triangle. I just look weird as shit.
There's a catch to this favor. You're sailing with me.
I'd follow you to hell for this, mate.
There is Eagle Vision. The tutorial for it appears back at the first fortress mission. First fortress mission. Here, I'm gonna try and press buttons. Am I even at the first fortress mission yet? I might be behind him. I don't know. Wee. You should have let me assassinate someone of that. Can I do a double assassinate? Yeah. What a prodigy, Chuds. He just knows. In his bloodline. Ezio had to learn that. Ezio's a pussy, apparently. Had to learn all that shit. Edward's some random pirate asshole, but he can do it all. Oh my god, who did that? Don't worry, I'm dodge rolling. You can't see me, I'm dodge rolling right in front of you. Wow, where'd he go? Must have been the wind. Got him. I already tried pressing and holding R3. Maybe it's another controller problem.
If we're to drown today, it won't be here.
I'll try it again, I guess. Okay, I didn't hold it long enough. Wait a minute, does Eagle Vision... Oh, shit. Aw. God damn it, man. I'm just annoyed. Lightning speed. Lightning slash. Unk reflexes destroyed. Time to retire. Time to retire. 30, too old. Also, there's no telegraphing the unblockable stab. Did you see that? How do I know it's gonna be unblockable? You fucking bitch ass. I hate combat that's taking turns. It's just taking turns. They can super armor through all your moves. So all I do is parry. I don't even care about assassinating. Let's just... I'm too annoyed now. I'm annoyed. I'm mega annoyed now. Retire, Unk. Retire. Aha, you can't get me. Aha. I was invincible. Boom. Get shot, bitch. Oh, wow. I did that. Get fucked. It's literally a red flash.
There's a brig nearby, just waiting
How did you
for us to
miss the
take her.
point that hard? How did you miss the point that hard? Do you want me to pull it up and go frame by frame how many frames I had to react between when it flashed red and when it hit me? No shit, I can see the red. You retard. No, that wasn't that helpful. Yeah, why, dude, the red attacks are literally lightning fast. I don't fucking, what were they thinking?
Now we dance.
Oh, I didn't reload. Fuck. Oh, that was a headshot. That was nice. What? Huh? I instant. I was trying to purposely reload that time, and then I somehow... I mean, I think if I do have two pistols, how do I... Is there a manual reload button? There was in the original game, I'm pretty sure. Dude, do you see how... The contrast here is insane. What is with the lighting in this game? It's literally pitch black here. They're trying to force gay tracing on us. That's exactly what this is. Without ray tracing, it's pitch black.
We're going topside. Be ready.
Yeah, definitely just played the original. You get like 5% better graphics and 100% more jank. Like genuinely all they did was add jank to the combat. That's what they did. Oh, that would have been cool if I could assassinate from that. Oh, that's the... No, never mind. That's a different guy. I thought it was the Spanish guy for a second.
Save your singing for Davy Jones, you jagabats. It's a hard wind coming.
The man speaks true. You lot weigh anchor. As for the rest, half on the foremast and half at the main. Let's outrun this hurricane.
Dude, he rhymed.
Bark any orders you
Edward
think
was a
wise,
rapper
mate.
too.
We're up
He was the
against it
first
here.
rapper.
These men know their place. They'll see us home.
Keep watch on those galleons. See they don't give us trouble.
Explosive barrels. Got it.
Too slow for this weather.
Oh shit. Hold on.
I see it.
The seas try to swallow us.
For the wave. Woo. Sploosh. Sammers, what are you doing? I doubt any of that was on camera, but
Brace for impact.
oh shit. What? Why is there magic around that tornado? That was magic, not lightning.
That's our course.
I know you guys saw the magical energies. You guys wanted me to drive in there? Maybe I should have for science. That was a good mission, though. I remember that one. That was one of the good ones. I'd say almost any of the things involving sailing in this game was good.
Can't read Nigel.
Dude, they literally are allergic to saying Jesus. I hope someone points this out, that they refuse to write Jesus in the text.
Straight from the teeth of Neptune.
That's,
I'm Edward.
I can sense a huge hook to nose involved.
Adewale.
She, I be out of why, she, come
Ever
on.
been to Nassau, Adewale?
Not yet.
By God, she took some knocks, didn't she? I think I'll keep her. All hands aft, lads! We're taking this one home!
Well, again, Ubisoft will get what they deserve if they can't type out Jesus.
I've made my choice, Addy. I'm calling her the Jackdaw. A sly bird I loved as a child back in Swansea.
See, that could have been a cutscene. Yeah, dark like you. Oh, actually, not as dark as you.
This brig as mine own.
It was the sort of rub I have learned to endure, sailing among faces of such fairness.
It's true. Most of these men wouldn't accept you as a captain. So what fair role would complement such unfairness?
Cringe. I do remember this dialogue from the original. Yeah.
Nothing less.
All right.
No, I'm the master, and you're worth a quarter of a person.
Rest and repast will do us good before Nassau. Water for drinking. Hunting for food and repairs.
Well reasoned, sir. Hunting, it shall be. We'll find a
Oh yeah,
decent
dude.
place to drop anchor.
This was back in 2013. There were definitely many signs at this time.
I spied a few items in the hold earlier. Powder and a few pistols. Think I'll fashion a second holster if I can.
It's a good start.
One you find laughable.
Should we talk a moment about the condition of the ship?
What's the trouble?
I had a walk about the
Yeah, we
gun
weren't
this
at
morning
3/5
and
yet.
couldn't stand for what I saw.
Also, why are you guys ruining the joke? He said quarter master. Yeah, your wordplay abilities are worse than a Redditor's. Worse than a Redditor.
Fit to explode at the touch of a spark.
We'll stow ours good and proper.
How do I stop? Isn't it just hold circle? Yeah, it is. Why'd that take a
Clogs,
year?
touch holes in need of scraping, corrosion on the bodies, barrel swabs as naked as knives, and breech ropes so rotted I could use them for knitting yarn. The short of it is, we need good equipment.
Oh, that joke was just shite. How is that joke shite? Yeah, are you black? How black are you? Rating 1 to 10. If you say anything under a 5, you're the most lyingest ass bitch. I can feed a turtle. I get a game over if I kill a turtle, but I can feed the turtle.
Fine condition. To that end, we're gonna need a proper ship.
Yeah, 1/4
We should keep our
exactly.
eyes open for one.
Again, by definition, that's not a domesticated animal. That is a wild sea turtle, you stupid motherfuckers who made this game. I'm bombing India. I don't even care if the studio's in India or not. India's getting bombed for retardation. You saw censored killing animals. I mean, you still hunt in this game, I assume, just not turtles, right? I don't remember what turtles dropped in the original. It's possible they were one of the ones you didn't have to kill, but... A key. Okay. Unlock new content. You don't want to give me any more details than that? Why is there a random ass person living on this island? Well, don't worry, I'll put you out of your misery. I fucking missed, god damn it. Is it too much to ask for the game to just pull out the gun when I hold L2? I guess it is. Killing innocents is way too hard in this game. I got him, thank god. I only had to embarrass myself by missing a point blank range. Why is there a random island monk? Doesn't he know there's pirates afoot? New data file available. Is that all that was here? A mysterious key, animus key, and then a thingy? Let me check the... I'm assuming the map will tell me, right? I don't even see a... The original game had, like... It would tell you on the map. Maybe this doesn't even count? Whatever. Maybe that's to sell you the $5 scam pack. This dude was crazy. He set up this whole fucking, like, school shit. See, I was freeing him. He was a lunatic. I liberated him from his insanity and shit. Yeah, maybe I need a treasure map and there's like a treasure buried there or something. Yeah, that was the thing, wasn't it? Treasure maps. I gotta reset the recording. I'll be honest, like, I don't think I need to stream this a second time. You know it's the same game, but worse. What? This is basically you guys just watched me play an ass Creed slop game. So we'll just stream it today and that's it. I'll probably play more off stream for footage for the video, but yeah, no point in streaming this twice, I think. Eli, thanks $5. Game of the year? No. Not only are graphical remakes disqualified, but this wouldn't even be top 5. Well, that's probably a lie, to be honest. But I think on principle, I certainly, even if I didn't have the rule, I couldn't include it in top 5. Meenog, thanks $2. Synth can't read, now I can't count. It's over. I know I was right the first time that this is the 6th game, despite 4 being in the title. Darth Fancy, thanks to the 2 years of membership. Thanks Ubislop for a remake that I want. Cringe. Yeah, they were... this never needed a remake. That's the thing. Like, there's nothing wrong with the original game. Not literally, but you know what I mean? Like, it's nothing that could benefit from a remake. This is just a cash grab. Neo Entertainment, thanks $2. LARPers be like, wait, what? Edward never killed chickens. True. Caesar the Grape, thanks to the $5. The most pointless remake I've ever seen. We're getting remakes for games released 1 generation ago. Only a matter of time until remakes get remade. That's already happened, actually. Nintendo did it, believe it or not. Star Fox and Ocarina of Time both got remakes. And if the rumors about the Resident Evil remake are true, we'll probably get that in a couple years. So yes, there are remakes. Actually, Halo's another one. So Halo 1, Star Fox 64, and Ocarina of Time, all 3 of those get remakes. So yes, it has happened already. Words are words, thanks to the $2. Good old Synthler. Indeed. I'm assuming that was in response to me doing some psycho shit like chopping up women. True Crispy, thanks to the membership. Caesar the Grape, thanks $5. Summer for Bugmen includes a pointless, crappy Assassin's Creed 4 remake and rebuying ports of Black Ops 1 and 2 that have 0 enhancements or new content. Peak! Yep, we're in the platinum age of gaming. Eric Williams, thanks to $2. Execute Adewale for being woke slop. Of course, we can't kill essential NPCs. It'd be funny if we could, but no. Let's see what happens if I try to shoot him. Yeah, this is an X. I can waste a bullet, though. I can waste a bullet. Yep. Yeah, about what I expected from a modern game.
Unreef the mains. Full sail! Crowd it all!
I have faith in Nintendo. Have you been paying attention?
Speed, lads!
Nintendo has only been releasing disappointments basically for the past 4 years or something like that. So, I think you might have too much faith in Nintendo. Or low standards. The last Nintendo game I played that didn't disappoint me was probably Metroid Dread, I would say. That was the last one. I'm sure you can name some Weeb Slop or something, but I don't care about anime games like that. You know, I'll play some of them, but it's got to be something I care about. Oh yeah, Kirby Air Riders, that's true. I keep forgetting that exists. It doesn't even feel real. Because it went by so fast. I'll give Kirby Air Ride the exception because Sakurai has never fundamentally disappointed. You know what I mean? Like, I might have my qualms with Smash Ultimate, but that's more of like a personal taste thing. I feel like for what Smash should be, Ultimate is still pretty close. I just think the single player stuff was lacking. Like, the World of Light shit's just kind of sucks to me. But other than that, I think it was more just my personal distaste with certain things that I didn't like about Smash Ultimate. But yeah, you're right. Kirby Air Riders was good, but that's Sakurai, dude. Sakurai's the only guy with integrity left at Nintendo, I think. Or is not completely senile, I should say, as well. It's one or the other. Do I like drinking rum? Is that a setup for a semen-related joke, or are you earnestly asking? I think I have had rum before. I'm not really a big alcohol guy in general. Which is ironic because Thomas gave me a shit ton of wine, and I've been doing my best to completely resist touching it because, I mean, even though I don't care for alcohol in terms of taste, like, I do like being drunk, as I've demonstrated before.
Animals have been in the fish.
Okay. Let's climb up here. I'm assuming I can't climb any of this, even though I love how we can climb like any building, but rocks like this, oh no, that's not climbable. There's clearly no handholds here. Yeah, oh, that's Assassin's Creed logic for you. Is this supposed to be the tree? Oh, it's this tree, yeah. Is it good? How's it comparing to the original? Like I said, at high settings, it's marginally better graphics, but it is way more jank. Like, the combat is just worse. It's just worse. It is absolutely worse combat, without a fucking doubt. So why would you buy this? It doesn't add anything of value. So there's literally no reason to buy this. Alright, so I'm still investigating the camp, alright.
Something mauled these men.
Worst part of this game so far is all the same things that were the worst about the original. Tailing missions, story that is, I don't know, pretty mediocre and kind of hard to follow at times.
paw prints. Smaller than a jaguar's.
There are ocelots about. They have
Ocelots.
I'll see about those ocelots. Have the crew
Let's
load
take
the
him
supplies
out.
on the jackdaw.
Take out that
The
punk.
ocelots have built their own nest there.
He's the mastermind of the series. Take his ass out. Hold on. Come on. Let's parry the. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. This is exactly what I saw in the trailer, that they gave health bars to wild animals. Yeah, let's go. I almost got killed. An Ocelot takes like 10 sword slashes. You've got to be kidding. It's so bad, dude. The excuses that will be made for this shit.
That's enough to fashion a holster.
My god, dude. Oh, yeah. Alright. Let's craft. Hold A to craft. Pistol holster. Let's go. Now I can double shot without reloading. Nice. I'm assuming I have to
The crew have
acquire
their
another
provisions,
pistol, though.
And I have my holster.
I know nobody cares. I keep thinking of hypotheticals in my head that don't matter. But the idea that, like I get sea turtles are basically harmless. Like, these aren't snapping turtles we're killing or anything. But why are they considered to be innocents? That's just bizarre. Am I past the refund period? Yeah, but I'm reviewing this, so there's no point in refunding it. I'll just play more, see if I see more glitchy shit or something. You know?
We provisions enough to
Yeah,
save
because they're
Vanessa.
endangered.
Should be some old mates
In the
there.
18th century? I mean, maybe it's possible, but I don't know if the Brits would care about that in the 18th century. If you're saying because of today's politics, maybe it's part of the DEI program.
Ahoy, Captain. Find what you need.
My needs and wants
Because
are oceans
IRL,
apart,
they're
mate.
yeah, so it
But I
is a
did fashion
DEI
myself
thing
a
then.
new
If it's
holster.
because they're
All I need
endangered.
now is a pistol
No,
to lie in
alright.
it.
There we go.
Taken from the holds, just as you said.
Little more than a blowpipe. But it'll do.
The irony is
So,
the bull
are we
pipe
rested?
is really good in
Or
this
should we
game.
idle a while longer?
Best way, Anchor. I think the crew is itching to reach civilization.
You'll find no civilization in Nassau. But it's a fine place to be merry all the same.
You'll find blackjack and hookers.
Get them
That's
aloft
it.
and
And
furling.
you'll like it.
Loose some sail, we move!
Loose the main, top sails.
Reef the gallants!
Oh, I probably can't squeeze there.
Loose all sail! A song!
We're catching the wind now!
I'm going to play RE6. Okay. I was trying to formulate some kind of joke about assassinating you or chopping off your hands, but I couldn't be bothered. We can select a song. can just leave it as it is, I guess.
Ease off! Bring in some sail!
Come off the wind, my boy! Ease her!
99 problems. That'd be amusing. Alright.
Lay aloft and
I like having Musa as my best officer on the ship. Yeah, what would we do without him?
Go on, Captain Queernabs.
Queer
Tell me I'm
nabs.
under arrest. Tell me!
Them your breads.
Fly away, boyo! Back
Shit, there you come, bruh. Come on.
We was privateers together before the wars ended. I'll see you ashore. There will be some familiar faces at the old Avery. Lads there are a churlish sort, but friends all the same. Will be good to see them. And there might be some able bodies about to add to the crew.
Captain, we'll need more hands.
Nassau.
So, this is home.
It's not home exactly. But Nassau is the only place in the world where a pirate can live free. And the scoundrels here, they make for good company. They'll be stirring up trouble at the Avery for sure.
Am I allowed to climb things, or are we stuck in walk mode? Yeah, we're stuck in... Well, I'm kind of climbing. Oh my god, Foyd detected. Hold on. My blades itch. They're itching in their holsters and their sheaths. They must be unsheathed.
Your friends have started without you.
By God, you're a sight for salty eyes. Come you in and have a drink.
Morning, all.
Oh, I can wait. Who's this?
Adewale, the Jackdaw's quartermaster.
He's black.
Jackdaw.
He's my black.
You named your brig after a poxy bird.
Ade, these lads are the better part of our growing confederacy here. Ed Thatch, Ben Hornigold, James Kidd.
You let him carry a pistol, do you?
Peace, Ben. Ade,
Well, hey, at least he said some.
and now we're looking to find a crew to fill out the rest of my ship.
We found the chud of the group.
Man about. But use caution. A shipload of the King's sailors showed up before night back, causing trouble and knocking about like they own the place.
Right. I'll see who I can muster.
Send any men you find to the Jackdaw. I'll put them to work.
Cheers, Ade.
Did I hear rightly? Edward Kenway captains his own ship now.
Aye, and he needs crew. It might be you can help him with that.
Yeah, that's the one that is a woman pretending to be a dude. Yeah.
If you need hands, you'll find them all over Nassau. But the Redcoats have been taking whoever they can for the gallows.
Aye. I'll save them from the gallows and offer a place with me.
Well then, there's some in need of saving, right here.
Boarding will cause casualties among the crew. Replenish your crew. Oh, yeah. Well, can't you just capture dudes, though, when you take over a ship? I think someone figured out they shrunk her. Yeah, like, you can see, like, they tried to have cleavage, but from the side profile, there's, like, nothing there. Yeah. Listen, this is incredibly important. The Chuds they gotta measure that shit. What the... You know, sometimes in this game, if you're not holding jump, he just will not move. So you get in this bad habit of holding jump, and then sometimes you just... Yeah, I knew that was gonna fucking happen.
Sent by the king himself.
Your hands off me!
Oh man, I didn't even get a chance.
Got you!
Oh, come on. He's body blocking. I couldn't chain takedown. See that? Unblockable? How would I have reacted to that, chat? How? Literally impossible. That was unreactable, period.
They said it were a queer name for a captain.
Well, I'm a captain looking for some crew. We regroup at the Avery.
Yeah, and you're the queer. Fuck you.
You'll find more men in the town square, if they haven't already been hanged.
I can't believe you actually end up picking Crimson Desert back up. I thought you hated it. Do you really think I'd play 60 hours of game I hate? No, I feel like I was very clear about how I felt about it many times. You can sweep! I just missed this. I love how they're like, hey, you can sweep. Dodge. Dodge. Why would I ever sweep if it misses? Oh, human shield. Hold on. Stay here. Oh, I slit his throat, too. What? Did that just fucking miss? Are enemies invincible during the jump animation, maybe? I don't know. That looked weird.
I was done for till you came along.
Captain Kenway, come fast. The soldiers of Captain Man in irons. They mean to hang him.
Sometimes you play a game you hate for many hours. Oh yeah, name it. Name it. I bet it's either a game I reviewed, like, you know, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, or it's a game I don't hate and you've been fooled. You've been fooled by my incredibly amazing deceptive capabilities. I'm a master of deception. Your mother? Your mother? Your mother? That's not a video game. Oh, there we go. Drunken Sailor. That's the real song. That's the only one anyone knows. We'll play that 24/7 until chat wants to die. That's the plan. Yeah, what's up? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna help Sophie downstairs, I guess. Oh, you want me to feed the dogs too? Yeah, I gotta eat dinner as well. Fuck it, I'll just eat dinner. I have advanced parkour on. I didn't know that was even an option. But I guess we could try it. At least maybe it'll make things more interesting. Let me mute the game so I can play the Breakers music. Yeah, I was going a while this time. Hold on. It's kind of slacking. I did bring a little wine, though. I'm not going to get plastered, I promise. I'm just drinking a bit. Hold on. It's gonna be hard to make this entertaining because Ubisoft games always do everything in their power to not let you, you know, have fun. We'll just put it at that. You're not allowed to have player freedom. That's the euphemism. Okay, cool. Thanks to the 6 months membership. Did I play Assassin's Creed Unity after it was kind of fixed? Yes. Yes, believe it or not, for 1 year, I had an Xbox One because I felt so betrayed by the PS4 at launch, which is ironic, but whatever. I was so betrayed by the PS4 at launch, I actually had an Xbox for a year. And Assassin's Creed Unity was one of the games I had. I didn't end up playing it until probably like 3 or 4 months after release, so it was patched. And you know, again, like I said, visuals great. They did try to have more stealth mechanics. I remember someone in chat said it, and then I was remembering. Yeah, they tried to lean a little bit more into stealth in that one. That said, it really didn't leave a strong impression on me. It was okay, like many Ubisoft games are just okay. Isn't this the same UI as Shadows? I never played the original Black Flag. It's definitely not the Black Flag UI. It does look similar. Everyone copied off Destiny, and I don't know why. Because I don't know a single living soul on the planet that said Destiny had the best UI in human history, or anything close to that. And yet, so many modern UIs are basically just the Destiny one, but tweaked. Makes no sense to me, but whatever. It's like the yellow paint thing. It felt very artificial that everyone just started doing it. Coastal Reaction, thanks to 15 months membership. A new Ghost in the Shell is out, and it's garbage. Brutal. Brutal. Yeah, it did have co-op missions. I remember that too. I'm not sure if I ever played any in co-op, though. I think I tried 1 or 2 by myself. Because that's me, dude. I get a project's reward? Did I press the wrong button? I think I just pressed the wrong button twice. I'm forgetting what PlayStation buttons look like. I miss when it was start and select instead of 2 squares. What kind of button is 2 squares? This looks like a fucking battle pass. What the hell am I looking at right now? I'm glad I opened this menu. Seriously, does this not look like a battle pass? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Dude. What? Did I get rewards for shadows? Are they compatible with this game? Claim my Ubisoft. Is this premium currency? I bet it is. That's what the keys are. It's fucking premium currency. There we go. Yasuke's saving our ass right now. Maybe I'll have enough premium to get something. Probably not. I only have 430, but maybe eventually. Now you can buy the Orange Justice. I think of Justice, I think of Orange. Save the pirate. Shoot the rope to save him before he dies. Can we just watch him die? I kind of want to watch him die. Let's see what happens. Oops, I didn't want to press it. Put my hood up. This is very important. Boo. Boo! Hang him! Hang him! Nope. Certified baby game. I can't assassinate from here? That's lame.
Not good enough.
What the hell is that? Can I uncrouch, please? Okay. Oh, he's... Hold on. I fucking forgot the controls somehow. That's kind of funny. I think I had that coming. I swear I'm not drunk. I only drank a tiny bit. I think that genuinely was me erasing all the controls from my brain. And now I have to re-download them. Because I forgot. R1 is attack. R2 is for the special attacks. Yeah. That was funny though. I appreciate that guy executing me. I think that's how all pirates should go. I love how I have never had a reloaded gun. I will pay money. Can I hire Adewale to reload my guns for me? There was an auto reload in the original game. How do I do it? How do I reload in this? Someone please tell me. There has to be a reload button. There's no way they didn't have a reload button.
There's more of them.
Revive? Why is there a fucking revive? Come on now.
I don't think so, mate.
What? Why wouldn't it let me shoot? What the fuck? I'm losing my shit, chat. I hit R2 triangle 5 times. Literally hit R2 triangle 5 fucking... What the fuck, man? What's reload? Tell me right now. There's no reload in the remake? There's no reload in the remake. Are we serious? There's no reload in the remake? There was a remake. I swear to God, I'll pull it up for the video. There was a reload button in the original game. I swear to God there was. I know there was. There, trip of doom. Wait, you got to see the trip. I saw someone say earlier you trip after they block, which makes sense. Yeah, like that. It's funny there's no cooldown. Is that OP? That might be OP. We'll see. I'll tell you got $10. I have more than $10. What are you trying to say? Was that an ESL-ism? Try holding L1. No, L1 is parry. You're thinking of the old controls. In this one, L1 is parry, R1's light attack. I was trying to hold triangle because R2 triangle is shoot. So I was thinking hold triangle for reload makes sense. But no, that's not it. Yeah, see, you could press R on PC to reload in the original, and I think it was triangle on PlayStation. But if there's no manual reload, that's fucked. Like, what if you aim to shoot and you just don't have your guns loaded? I mean, yeah, maybe that's funny the first time, but it's kind of annoying after the first time, you know? No, triangle while holding R2 is to shoot. Okay, hold on, Tardo. Hold on, Tard. That's the shoot button. So if I pull out my gun to shoot, there's no way to check if it's loaded or not. So either I waste a bullet, like, watch, okay? So I know my guns are loaded. So watch, I'm about to waste a bullet. I want to load my guns outside of combat. There's no way to check. I just wasted 2 more bullets. Yeah, okay, I'll try L2 triangle. Not a bad idea. Hold on. Shit, it did automatic that time. I gotta interrupt the animation. Hold on. I'll shoot and then, like, dodge roll. Maybe that'll work. I'm gonna waste all my bullets just seeing if there's a manual reload. Okay, I see you can... So I can see if my guns are loaded in the lower left. I can see it. I can see it. That's... a really shit ammo indicator, though. All right, let's try L to try. Okay, thank you. That give that guy a like, a favorite, a subscribe, a hand job, all those things. So it's L2 triangle to manual reload. Thank you. Yeah, I know. I wasted all my ammo. But we had to know, though. That was important to know.
You did good, Edward.
I did.
Your jackdaw is fully crewed, and the British
Why'd they
up there
steal your
can only do
breasts?
things in Nassau.
Where did they hide them? Skibbity Muncher is online. Who the fuck is Skibbity Muncher? I didn't think I even had people on my Ubisoft friends list. Maybe it's linked with Steam.
That bottle. Are you saving a trophy for yourself, Anne?
Aye, away with you. We're saving it for a real celebration.
They're trying to genocide redheads.
Want to
Shit.
sail somewhere rich with plunder.
Why would they do
Have you
that?
heard of a place called the Observatory?
Aye, it's an old legend, like El Dorado or the Fountain of Youth.
You're a dude. I know you're a dude. Okay. You're not fooling nobody. This ain't no anime, motherfucker.
That's it.
Or you're a lady. I mean, this the other way. I don't know. I fucking. I'd swear I only drank a
Fairy
little.
stories you prefer a gold.
Whatever. It's a woman pretending to be a dude. What the fuck?
10,000 times
Get out of here,
above what we
Boyd.
could pull off any Spanish
Only men allowed.
Robbing the king to pay his porpoise is how we earn our keep here, lad. That ain't a
This is like the Naruto thing in Persona 4 or any other. It's happened a million times in anime, but you get the point. Like, in a non-anime scenario, everyone would immediately know that's a woman. Give it to me. Give it to me. I must sing songs. The song of my people. What the hell? Are you hearing this? I'm a good woman, a faithful wife. I don't believe you, ho! Yeah, you can add unnecessary homoerotic joke to the synthetic man bingo. I think that's fine. That fits. Part of the problem with these games is, even though there's a lot of people that will probably be encouraged to immediately go explore the open world, the reality is you want to press as far as you can stand so you unlock more things and then explore the world, you know? That's an issue with a lot of open world games, is all the core unlocks are in the story.
Not a bad looking tinderbox you got there.
You sound a bit green, Horny Gold. Is it envy? Because mine's bigger than yours.
Yeah, mine's huge. You're small, dude.
No, I reckon it's this Jamaican funk. I prefer the Spanish stuff.
Yeah, this herb ain't nearly
You've
dank
got
enough
yourself
for
a
me.
fancy brig now. Fine. Well, I'm gonna teach you how to sail her right, and how to take a prize the proper way. Thatch, we'll catch you up at the old fishing village. Aye.
Everyone knows Naruto is a woman. Isn't there literally her intro like slender young man or something?
Let's make some headway, shall we?
I haven't played it in literally 10 years.
How many prizes?
Yeah, I think 10 years ago is when I played 3 and 4.
Chasm of difference between
Something like that.
We're looking out for merchants, boys. Them that's fat with cargo. Find us a schooner with that spyglass, Kendall. You'll get yourself a glimpse of what sort of cargo they're shipping and a general idea of their toughness.
If he dies, we'll tan his hide. Oh, poor old man. And if he don't, I'll ride him again. And we say so. And we know
Calm her down.
And I'll ride him until
Faster now.
Oh, poor old man. He's dead as a nail in the lamp room door. And we say so. And we know so.
What am I exploring for anyway?
Oh, poor old
Ease up.
sail to stow our sails.
There's a prize worth taking.
Good. Take us in close. After you subdue a prize, project authority.
Oh, right. Yeah, this is the swivel gun thing. I forgot that was the thing.
This leaves a spell over soft minds. For your victims must always have in the back of their minds the uneasy idea that you could snap anyone and unseen them from prick to stern. They're dropping powder kegs, Kenway. Order your men to fire them with the swivels before they cause you any trouble.
Let's go. Let's board the ship. Pirate time. Fuck them up. Play the music.
If they come, reel them in, me trust.
No pirate music. I have no patience. I know they pulled the ship in close, but I ain't waiting for that shit. Okay, I'm oh my god, what the fuck? Bruh, what the hell? Literally just off screen get shot. There used to be a warning indicator for guns in the other games. Did they just get rid of it or forget to put it in? I swear I'm not drunk yet. Was there any gun indicator on the screen? I don't think so. I know we're busy spamming DSP, but did anyone see a gun warning on the screen? Well, I saw the human shield thing. Oh, what? I have to double parry? Come on, man. The combat flow is completely fucked in this, I'm telling you. They just seem to attack like at random times, it feels like. These guys are fucking annoying, I hate them. Die. There you go. I shot him.
Que tengo un buen dia, senor. I am Captain Hornigold.
Add me on Ubisoft. That's not worth the time.
Like yourselves,
I'm assuming you have a funny name though.
Alike in our purpose. For we intend to take all that
I can't believe they removed the off-screen warning indicator for getting shot.
As long as he remains at ease. Is that clear?
No me mate, señor. Tengo familia. Se lo suplico.
Anyone speak English? English?
Little bit.
Tell your friends we're stealing your goods, and we won't hurt nobody if everyone stays as still as a sandbar. You got that?
Please to repeat.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Slit his throat.
Welcome in the hold and take everything that isn't nailed down.
Did I have any pirate-themed Lego sets growing up? No, I had more sci-fi shit. I had the Mars mission. I had a few Star Wars ones. I did have a couple medieval fantasy looking ones. I still have some of those Legos because my mom made me keep them. Like literally, you guys know me. I'll keep any fucking man-baby toy shit, but Legos were the one thing where I'm like, I'm never gonna build Legos. Kids love Legos. You could, you know, give those to Goodwill or something. My mom's like, no, you'll keep the Legos. They won't appreciate them or whatever. You know what I mean? It's like, but I'm never gonna build Legos again. I might be a little teasmo, but I ain't that teasmo. But obviously her logic is like, your kids want to build Legos. So I could probably find the medieval ones. Like the actual Star Wars and Mars mission Lego sets were like missing pieces to all that shit. We were never good at keeping those together.
Hopes to find a dozen chests of gold with no owners. They're as rare as an honest king. Salt Key is quiet and remote. The perfect place for our business with the harbor.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree with her, sort of. It's just like, I'm fine with us keeping the Legos. I wish she would just keep them, but my mom was very, very, very insistent on us taking everything I own out of that house, which is why we packed an entire U-Haul just of my shit. Devin only, between me and Devin, I own 90% of the stuff we brought, which is crazy to think about. Devin owns nothing and he's not happy, so maybe he should own things. Right, so you get metal and wood from raiding ships and shit. Yeah, I remember all this stuff. Base Devin Minimalist God. I was fine with leaving behind a lot of stuff. It's just, again, my mom really, really, really would not let me do that. Okay. So yeah, I can buy ammo. You need a wheel design plan to buy a thing from a shop. Fuck these incompetent motherfuckers. Why can't they just build the thing? I don't think this shit really matters, though. These are just cosmetics, right? Yeah.
Well concluded.
The jackdaws looking mighty fine. Not a bad take today. Keep this up and Nassau will be the first city where men and women may live as God made them. Easy and free. All it takes is a few drops of blood, sweat, and a swatch of cloth.
We fly no colors out here, but praise the lack of them. So let the black flag signal nothing but your allegiance to man's natural freedoms.
The freedom to rape and pillage. The only freedom that matters, except no rape in video games. That's the ultimate sin.
Hand over the docket, I lend you. If we're to keep our
I wonder how many people are like, is Synth really advocating for rape in video games?
The Navy.
So long as they're flying King Philip's colors will not offend our own monarch. As you've likely seen, the number of merchants roving these waters is 70 the number of military ships.
Aye, easy purchase, but in small doses.
Right.
Is this a character? I'm uncomfortable.
It's best to
Yeah.
cause a bit of mischief.
Catch a few small fish to attract the big ones.
That's right. So plunder and pillage as you see fit, Captain Kenway.
Yes, let's plunder. I agree. Let's kill some motherfuckers. I'll try not to die on the next boarding of the ship. I'm telling you, though. I'm telling you, the combat don't feel right. They just literally ported it over from Mirage. It's the same shit. Except in Mirage, I feel like you had more cheat codes. Remember how much I was like spamming throwing knives at motherfuckers in Mirage? And the smoke bomb was insane. Oh, you know what? I should try that. I need to try if the smoke bombs as crazy in this as it is in
That's a sound I like to hear.
Mirage in the old games.
Pipe to quarters. All hands to cannons.
Prepare to die, cock.
They're as likely to ram you as far as
Let's test those powder barrels against them, shall we?
Aye, good thinking.
Oh, they're ramming. Uh-oh. Brace! They're ramming! Ow! Fire barrels. Damn, the barrels take a while to reload. Shit. I need better cannons. There we go. Get fucked.
right, sir. Should be bored and take
She's ripe. Penetrator, sir.
Pull them in with a will.
Her hymen's intact, sir. Go in. You know, the good part of me not drinking alcohol like at all this year is I've completely reset my tolerance. Not that I ever had high tolerance in the first place. I can't. Good camera. Good camera, game. Really? What the fuck? I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you, it's jank. Everyone's gonna say DSP, but you saw that. I know we all saw that. Don't even pretend. Yeah, I know you guys are all pretenders, but... Fire! Fire! There we go. Fire at this one. Nice. Did that not kill anyone? Did that not kill anyone? What? Bro. Shit. I'm sorry. The slug... You fucking bitch-ass motherfucker. Try that again. Try that again. You're a cuckold. Yeah, get fucked. Yeah. Eat shit. Eat shit. Eat shit. Eat shit. Feces. Fecal matter all over your mouth. That's what you get. Oh, yeah, I guess all I have is repair as an option. I don't have the other ones yet. Yeah, how did they fuck up the explosives, man? How'd they mess that up, dude?
Can't be relied on for much longer.
Oh yeah, wanted level's the thing too. How could we not just get a pirate game? I know there's like, what are they called? Risen? You know, those pirate RPGs? But aren't those like jank as fuck? I guess I could try them. I don't know. I never gave them a shot. I was shocked that we never just got a straight up pirate game. I don't know how Ubisoft was so incompetent that Skull and Bones was just feces. I mean, I guess I do know, because everything they do is incompetence, but still. They need to be better. Be better. Hold on, I'm looking. What do you do with the drunken sailor? What do we do with the drunken sailor? Wait, what? Did I not hold triangle long enough? Come on, Gabe! Someone go back. Check frame by frame. Frame by frame. I hate hold the button to interact. I've always hated that. Alright, I clearly held the button. Are you gonna let me harpoon now? Hello? Put him in the brig until he's sober. Oh wait, maybe I'm not allowed to do this yet. Oh my god, this buggy ass game. They're giving me a prompt for something I'm not allowed to do yet. I'm not allowed to do it. You fucking piece of shit. It wasn't even my fault. Chat, take it back. Take it back. I know you said DSP in the chat. Take it back. Alright, I think you use the spyglass to see if they have metal, right? Yeah, 40. Yeah, that's enough. What just happened? Where's the ship I was just looking at? Huh? Did I just have a moment? It was like right near us, wasn't it? What? Huh? Dude, I swear to you, I'm not drunk yet. Yeah, it despawned when I pulled out of the spyglass. What the fuck? Alright. I like ramming ships, but I'm assuming our mast isn't good enough for that. We could try. I think it's good on the small ships, isn't it? Let me get close first. I don't think I have ramming speed as an option yet, do I? Oh fuck, they're hitting us with barrels. I'm getting fucked up. Oh my god, I'm getting annihilated by a baby boat. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. I think you have to unlock ramming speed or something. Either that or I just wasn't seeing the prompt. Dude, I'm getting destroyed. Holy shit. It's because I'm getting attacked by two at the same time. Alright, hold on. Oh, I got sunk. Shit. Alright, let's not be stupid here. I botched. There we go. Nice.
Ease the mains off the wind. Pull up all the mains. Grapples ready. Just say the word, Captain. Pull them down to hell, lads. Take the fight to them.
Can I still use the... Wait a minute. Couldn't you, Oh, maybe I have to add them to my ship. It wasn't... Couldn't you use cannons? There was, like, little thingies you could shoot at the other ship. Maybe I don't have them yet. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? There's, like, little thingies you could shoot. The chain takedown is, a little finicky. What the fuck was that? I can't even see what's happening. This is a good cinematic camera. Made by the finest Indians. It's okay, so OG Black Flag is the first game I ever remember 100%ing. Young me had good times this game. Yeah, it's kind of sad to see it like this. You know what I mean?
Agreed.
Like, I know there's gonna be plenty of tards who are gonna be like, the nitpick, it's the same game. No. The combat's way worse. The combat's way worse, trust me. It's basically just Assassin's Creed Mirage's combat if you took out, like, all the cheat codes. I say all of them. I'm sure we're gonna get better ways to cheese enemies. I mean, the guns are decent. The guns definitely are good at cheesing, but they were the same in the original. So I don't really count that. I forgot to try the smoke bombs. If the smoke bombs are OP, then I'll take it back. Alright, let's see if it'll let me harpoon now. I'm assuming not, because I'm still in this mission. No, I never tried out Skull and Bones, no. Nah, it's still not gonna let me harpoon. Why? That's such a dick move. You're teasing me with this, and I'm not even allowed to do it. Whatever. I guess I could try taking out the bounty ship. Well, let's see. What does the bounty ship got? Barely anything. What? That's lame. Might as well just keep going. Small cannon is where the steering wheel is in the OG game, but I think you have to craft it. All smoke bombs were OP. Used to call my brother a noob for spamming them. Yeah, smoke bombs in the old ass Creed games just let you kill people for free, which is pretty stupid considering they're supposed to be an escape tool. No, I'm not talking about the... Well, I guess the swivel guns, but I remember you being able to shoot from other parts of the ship. I'm guessing it's only on the front now. Or maybe when you upgrade, you get more spots. Hold on. I might not let me use them here. I know for a fucking fact, in the original game, you could mount guns and shoot the other ships. I don't even see where you would do that here.
Yet it is only you, my friend.
Lovely. I'll make sure they forget you, friend.
I cannot help that. The empires pursue
Hold on.
me like lovesick puppies.
Only in the back, you guys say? Hold on. Yeah, these. I guess we'll have to test them out. The next time I try to board a
Fix
ship.
up the guns, Jesus. Aye. And what would such business do for me?
The fact that they won't spell out Jesus, I'm definitely pointing that shit out in the review.
Have you business
That's
to
crazy.
contract with me?
No, I turned ray tracing off a while ago because it was killing the performance. As it always does. The advanced ramming speed was an upgrade you earned for sinking all the legendary ships. Oh, okay. Maybe it was Rogue that let you do it earlier in the game then? Because I do remember doing it at some point. I just don't remember which game.
But I ain't doing this forever, lads. Only until I get enough coin to buy some land and influence back home.
Jesus, will you listen to your tripe? Still dreaming on about that strumpet back in England when you could have any better you wanted here and now.
Ah, such lofty goals for you gents. And here I thought I was in the company of scoundrels. Fine purchase today.
Yeah, I know I can ram. I just remember... I think it was in Rogue where you could get the ramming speed earlier than that.
Plantation? That's ambitious.
Profitable too, if we can manage it.
Aye. It's a good idea. So, where is Master Kid?
Andreas Island. We're going after the plantation.
That depends. Is the crew
Yeah, Chavo Alberto. I feel like we just kind of decided against it because, well, I don't know. I just don't give a shit. I'm not gonna make a video about it, and I don't really like it. Like, the game was alright. It was fine, I guess, but I don't care enough about it. You can craft a ram. Yeah. We'll do that later.
Best not sail into that tempest.
The ramming speed is available by default. I knew I remembered. I knew it. Because I played Black Flag, I played Rogue a couple of years ago. I distinctly remember ramming into the back of boats constantly. It's because, yeah, you had the ramming speed by default. So I was mixing up memories with this game and that game.
Calm her down.
Let's just fucking start raiding ships at this point. I need shit.
Me drums.
Yeah, but I should definitely get the ram. What I really need are the cannons that shoot straight. Those do 1,000,000 damage. I don't know when you get those, but I'm gonna have to get those, definitely. Yeah, I took a lot of damage. Is there another one? Yeah, there's another one shooting at me. Fuck. Damn it. Oh, fuck. There's so many ships shooting at me.
Ready powder barrels! Fire! Ease off the wind! Brace for impact! Fire! Fasten yourselves!
Hold on, can I pause? Yeah, let's pause this fight. I gotta board this ship. Hold on, none of that counted. None of that was fake. That was a pretender. Aha, you can still use it. Alright, let's go. Nice. Sweet. Can I blow up the barrel with this? Yeah, you can. Okay. Alright, let's get in there. I tried to assassinate him, but that was too far. Fuck, I keep pressing the wrong button. L1 being parry is just weird. I feel like I'm playing a game that's not Assassin's Creed. Alright. Turn on. What the fuck? Ah, damn it. This is what I tried to tell you guys. I need to watch out as soon as it starts getting dark, because the exposure, we turned off auto exposure a while ago. So there we go. I wish the auto exposure on my fucking webcam wasn't so ass. It's pretty ass. That looks alright.
Get the mainsails into the wind! Tops! Gallants! Royals! Studs!
I'm glad everyone is attacking me now. I just wanted to attack one ship. Why are you guys playing unfair? I'm telling Mom. I'm telling Mom! See, this would be the perfect time if I had the fucking mega cannons, whatever they're called. You know, the power shot shit. I ain't got that shit. We gotta do more story missions. Always more story missions. Fuck, I'm getting fucked up. This ship is strong. Oh god. Am I gonna die? Ooh, I'm gonna die. Ooh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, it didn't do that much. What did I just crash into? Fuck, there's an island here. Oh, it's over. It's over. I keep crashing into the sandbar, man. Oh my god. Yeah, fucking hell. God damn it, dude. Where the hell did the big ship come from? This is not fair, dude. I attack one ship and I get 5 gang rape, man. This is cringe. That's cringe. There was an honorable 1v1 duel and 5 of you came out of nowhere.
So, where is Master Kid?
Don't drink and drive.
We're going after the
I want a rematch. That's just not. That's not cool, dude. I want a rematch.
Any sign of trouble, and they'll know what to do.
Before you bring up Edward saying Jesus, he did in the OG as well. It's an Irish dialect to avoid using the Lord's name in vain. Okay, Jew. How Jewish are you? Yeah, give me your family lineage right now. That's the most Jewish thing I've ever heard. Are those the Irish Jews who said that? You can't just pretend. That's literally trying to fool God, which is literally, without a fucking fact, what they do. You cannot fool God. God knows exactly what you're doing. And I don't buy for a second that was the motivation in the game. Alright, rematch. That was fucked though. Why did like 5 other ships show up? I know I'm barely paying attention. I really am just being stupid because we have like no upgrades. But again, on normal difficulty, I should be able to do this just fine. I'm just shitting it up. I'm shitting it up, kid. I gotta not shit it up. How did that miss?
Give everything she's got.
Yeah, this is the song I was thinking of before that used to always play in this thing.
Always a bowler, Kelly! Drag them to their doom! Beat them back!
Never mind. I think the song fucking stopped. There's like one good pirate song in this game and they won't play it. Did the Indians rob me of this too? It sounds like a discount Pirates of the Caribbean type thing. Oh my god, how the... Bro. I'm not even gonna complain. What the hell was that? Did you guys see that? Weird graphical glitch? That hit me? What? He's attacking the guy next to me. Why would... Oh my god, I'm getting... chat, the jank chat, he wasn't even targeting me. He was attacking the other guy. How did that hit me? Literally hitting the other guy. Oh, sorry. We're playing Dark Souls now. That was a hitbox that went all the way across the map. Every game is Dark Souls. Every game. I don't have the dodge skills of the innocent NPCs. True. I need to learn from them. They were gods. Godly dodge powers.
Give me every inch of sail.
To be fair, Edward was literally fighting me every time that I was trying to kill someone who was innocent. No such thing as innocence. This is more Ubisoft propaganda. There's no innocence in the synthetic world.
Give us a song, lads. Faster now.
Oh, I should see if I'm allowed to harpoon now. Maybe I need an upgrade. I know there's a little boat that you get. I might not even be able to harpoon. Maybe you have to get the boat. Maybe you have to do the mission tutorial first. But why would it be here if I'm not allowed to do it? You know what I mean? Okay, I am allowed to do it. It was because I was in the mission. That's what I thought. I mean, that makes sense, I guess, if you're in a main mission. Alright, let's go. Resident Evil 4 time. This is literally just the Resident Evil 4 Del Lago fight. I always thought that was kind of funny. I mean, it works fine for a minigame.
Sea-Dog's hit! Hold tight now! Good hit, Cap! He's gone!
Any sighting?
Watch it, larboard bow! Gotcha!
Got him.
Here we go!
I feel like they added aim assist to this. I remember it being a little harder to hit. Yeah, dude, that was definitely aim assist. What? Alright. Whatever.
This way! Starboard bow! Hang tight! Sea-Dog's hit!
Kill the bull shark. Running low on harpoons. I didn't even know you could run out of harpoons. Do I have to buy a harpoon expansion? There we go, we got the shark. Why do I care so much? I know you're trolling because you're a regular viewer. But, you know what? I'm actually pretending. I don't care about anything. Find it funny to care about things on the internet. In reality, I'm a truly synthetic man. I have no feelings. So what?
Give voice, you Tars!
Some of these have like no shit on them. I need some real shit. Some real poopy buttholes. I'm sad I don't get my rematch against the 5 ships. Why did it spawn so many ships just to kill me?
Fast as you dare.
Please tell me you pirate this trash because it's not worth the money. And nothing I ever buy is worth the money. I feel like you guys shouldn't even pirate this because you should just play the original. The combat is so much more jank, I swear to you, on everything in the universe. That it's just jank. It does not feel good. Yeah, Air Riders was worth the money, but I wish like the online didn't die immediately. That was kind of Sakurai's fault though. He split matchmaking to like 9 different, you know, settings, which is stupid no matter how popular a game is.
Be still, lads.
Oh yeah, you can't fight with the hidden blades. I honestly couldn't remember if this is one of the ones that let you do that. Oh, I can kill iguanas here. Oh, let's kill an iguana. I don't even know what it upgrades, but let's kill. I've been given permission. Turtles are innocent. Turtles more innocent than a baby that doesn't exist in this universe. Gamers can't be trusted with babies, obviously. I mean, why do you think like the first mods added to Bethesda games let you kill children? It's truly a mystery. Gamers can't be trusted. Alright. Can I eagle vision them? Yeah, nice. It's got a health bar. Do you think I have to parry it? I might have to parry it. You never know. Got him. Alright. Thank God he didn't have a real health bar. It was a fake health bar. Pretty good. You're pretty good. I'm assuming I probably have to kill more than one because I didn't see like an upgrade thing. We didn't say Gex, we killed Gex. It's over, chat. It's over for Gex cells. Is that the only iguana on the island? They've now gone extinct here. Where are they? What are these guys doing? Oh, it's a restricted area for some reason. Don't pretend you saw that. You're a pretender. Hold on, I'm dodge rolling. I'm very stealthy when I dodge roll. Good old Ubisoft. He clearly saw me, but I still was in the assassinate window. I'm stealthing. What do you mean? That was maximum stealth. You just don't really comprehend the pirate ways of stealth. To be fair, we are a pirate. This should be the least stealthy assassin. There's nothing stealthy about being a pirate. Okay, so the other treasure chest is over there. Or not? Oh, yeah, maybe. Is this being played on easy? I'm guessing this is your first Assassin's Creed game. In which case, have you ever played a video game before? Is my real question. Maybe it's a blessing you've never played a Ubisoft game before.
Looks to be something.
Treasure map. No, the only thing hard about this game is for some reason they like made some of the enemy attacks lightning fast and follow no pattern at all, which is really annoying. Otherwise extremely easy, but that one thing makes the game very annoying. That the like enemies just attack at random. Like if you compare, I know at this point it's tiresome to compare like combat systems like this to the Batman Arkham games, but that's really how you do this type of shit correctly, is the Arkham games. Enemies attack in a very, very predictable manner, right? I mean, that doesn't mean it doesn't take skill. It obviously takes a lot of skill to build a huge combo. It's just that you know relatively when enemies are going to initiate an attack. It's also incredibly clear when you're supposed to counter said attack. This, if it really does feel almost random when enemies attack. Sometimes you just stand still and they just stare at you and do nothing. Other times, the moment you press a button, it's like they input read you and instantly attack from behind. I remember when I played Shadow of Mordor, and I know I've said this multiple times already. I gotta turn the light on here, it's actually getting dark. When Shadow of Mordor, I discovered that the enemy input reads you as soon as you stun an orc. So, like, you know, they had circle be stunned, just like the Batman Arkham games. And on command, as soon as you stun an enemy in Shadow of Mordor, someone will attack you from behind every time. I mean, 100% of the time, they would input read you when you stun. And that just takes you out of it completely. Absolutely takes you out of it. Playing more, your life will get better for sure. Are you even trying? I promise you I live 10 times the life you do, and my life is not exciting. That's the sad part. I think honestly the average worm probably has a better life than you do, which is truly pathetic. You should try harder. I'm just saying. For your own good. Not even for me, but for you. Kills further reduce enemy morale. Did I get cheat code shit for pre-order? Oh yeah, I never equipped the monkey. Low tier Kobe police. Yeah, it just says summer ant. We gotta stay in character. We had to say something about Black Matrix sperm. Yeah, I'm gonna have associates kidnap you and inject you with sperm, and I promise you that's not gay at all.
Hey.
What the hell? Oh, is this like a bar fight thing? That guy just said hi. Is anyone white? Is everyone black? Was that the plot twist of the universe? Are you guys are seeing the super armor, right? Like, I'll punch a guy, he doesn't care, and then you just react. This is objectively bad game design. Like, objectively. That you punch a guy, they don't react. Look, you're seeing it, right? Go frame by frame. All enemies have super armor. They all have super armor, unless they're blocking. That's the only time you're allowed to attack, is if they're blocking. I did it. Yeah, it's true. He was drinking, you know. Being drunk does give you super armor. Then why don't I get super armor? I guess I didn't get to have a drink yet. That's the real lesson here. How do I get that treasure? Can I break stuff? Yeah, you break the barrels. I just sliced right through them. It does kind of look like a curb stop thing, yeah. Did 3 hits and no stagger, not even hyper armor is that OP. That's what I'm saying, like, the game, I think, again, I don't remember because all these games bleed the same in my head, but I think Assassin's Creed Mirage and even the RPG ones were similar, where if an enemy begins an attack, they have armor. Like, if they're blocking, then you're fine. But if they are about to start an attack animation, they have armor, which just feels awful. Absolutely awful. That feels so bad. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's no reason to play this. Just play the original. The original is perfectly fine. Sure, it could have been a better game. Not that the remake improved anything. I'm just saying, like, there was nothing fundamentally wrong that could have been fixed with a remake. Right? So this is the most pointless remake.
William Kidd. Still a mere boy, and yet
Girl.
10 times the demon his father was.
Wrong. It's a void.
Fancy seeing you here, Kenway. Still looking sleek and mean. Did you steal that costume from a dandy in Havana?
No, sir. I found this on a corpse. One that was walking about and talking shite to my face only moments before.
Huh.
So, what's this I hear about a planned raid on a plantation? Not keeping secrets from me, are you?
Not very well. Every day, schooners packed with sugar sail past, coming from plantations nearby. Most times they stop here, sell off a few crates.
I used to get drunk in game, to run around and shoot civilians for
There's
fun.
one man visiting today that
It's too bad Ubisoft games always game over you after like 3
like to rob his
kills.
plantation, I'll point him out.
I would.
Even back in the 18th century, they tried to
Here,
turn out your
take this.
tomboys shit.
It's deadly up close. And
If
from
Ubisoft
afar.
said it, it must be true.
More rope. Easy purchase for any sailor.
This way. Follow that man, and he'll lead you straight to your
You can
prize.
kind of not tell she's a woman, though, OG, but they made it way too obvious. Well, I mean, to be fair, a woman would look like a woman.
Dozens round these
It's not like they had, you know, like our modern hormones and shit. A woman's, even an ugly woman is still a woman, you know?
I'm only after the fattest prizes.
His agent's inspecting the sugar crates. Try not to scare him off.
Okay. From a perch is R1. Oh, we can do, like, the hanging thing? I forgot about that. I immediately almost fucked it up. What, did it say from a tree? Yeah, it said from a tree. Yeah. I remember this. I do remember this. Tree-nology. What am I doing?
Kid's gift to good use.
Fuck, dude. The alcohol is setting in, but I want to drink more. You know what I mean? Yeah, you can hang people in this game. Where are the black characters? Dude, my humor is so highbrow, dude. That, you know, when you think of Synthetic Man, you think really clever, intelligent humor. You think... This is the problem with drinking. I just get really belligerent and retarded. But that's okay.
Aye, sir. What's our course? We'll return to the plantation and there take stock of our inventory.
Right, so now I can use the hook as like an ability on my ability wheel thing. Alright. Cool.
Nonsense, man. I had a delightful conversation with a chap just now. We came to quite an understanding. As you say, sir.
Did I really just get spotted? Bruh, this is like a basically scripted stealth segment. Are you kidding? How did I fuck that up? Hold on. Let's try the smoke bombs. Now's my chance. No way. It is the save. It is the save. They're OP. They're OP. OP smoke bomb. Come here, get smoked. Well, I have my way to win every encounter. For some reason, I ever struggle for any reason. You just spam smoke bomb and win. Although I didn't even get to use the tool because I somehow fucked up the basic stealth segment. I don't know. I have no idea if that's my fault or the game's fault. I really don't care enough to find out. I'll assume for the sake of the DSP allegations that it was my fault somehow, but I seem to recall this being like pretty scripted. Like you're just supposed to like climb up in the trees, go back up the trees, blah blah blah, but no, I went down and immediately got spotted. I don't know. Oh well. I'm probably gonna immediately forget I even got the hook ability now since I didn't use it.
Captain, you have the look of a man crafting a bold idea.
I'm gonna go drink more. This game is too boring without drinks. There's many such cases with Assassin's Creed. I have to imagine the people who buy Madden every year, FIFA, COD, they're just drinking or getting high and then playing slop. Good games, you don't have to drink or get high to enjoy. But we're not really, you know, I'm not even saying Black Flag's a bad game. It's a remake of a game I've already played, though, so why would I care? So I might as well drink. I'll be back. He comes back and just falls over. I've never gotten that drunk. Actually, there was one time I got drunk. I just drank too fast and I slipped on one of the stairs and I landed on a baby gate that we had set up to make the dogs not go upstairs. That did happen one time. That was years ago. A Canadian gamer thinks 7 Canadian. I know game journalists killed the term gamer, but do you think the term can make a proper comeback? I don't know. I think it's too irony poisoned, honestly. I don't know if that organically, like, people never organically call themselves gamers because of irony poisoning, so it's hard to say if people would willingly call themselves that. Nordfolk, thanks to the 6 months membership. Love your content, Synth. How's the Ubisoft? It's the same game, but a demake. I cannot emphasize enough how much I hate how sloppy the combat feels. I think in Mirage it was a little bit more acceptable just because of, like, every tool that game gave you was overpowered. That said, the gun and the smoke bomb are pretty powerful, so maybe it's not that much different. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's not so different, but I just, the sword combat feels so bad, dude. It's funny because, like, it was really, really simplistic in the original version of the game, but it worked because it was so fast. And this is fast, but there's jank, and the jank feels real bad. It feels real bad. Entropy, thanks to the 14 months of membership. No mom, no one... no mom, no one to stop the nugget maxing. My mom always knows I'm an edgelord. I mean, she doesn't really appreciate it, but she knows. Reigning Terror, thanks to $5. Shame on you, Mr. Goldstein, for having say Gex. Your punishment, play more Crimson Desert for our amusement. Be better, or be butter, is what he did for emotes. A bee in butter. Wotan, thanks to $2. Well, this is a good drinking game at least, yo-ho. Yeah, well, the pirates are all drinking, so I'm being authentic to the experience. Ryan C, thanks $2. You're gonna sleep in more since Synth Bomb is gone. I'm trying not to. My mom never stopped me from sleeping in. It's just that the way my household or her household or whatever always worked is that they would let me sleep, but they didn't care about making noise. That's the difference, right? Like, my mom would let me sleep in till noon. It's just her and Devin would loudly talk at 9 a.m. and not give a fuck if they wake me up. That was the difference, right? Which really sucks. I probably got woken up a million times on the weekend, you know.
The Beckfords and their sugar empire.
Aye, the Beckfords and the Draxes. I never worked their plantations, but I knew their names from hearing other men curse them.
But you worked the plantation.
A modest one, aye.
I love how similar our families are. They don't give a shit, but I feel bad making noise late at night. Yeah, I mean, it's... Devin and my mom are the same. They're not very empathetic people. That's for sure. Me and my dad are definitely the empathetic ones in the family.
Day and night.
Well, with the cane sugar cut and harvested, it's run between two metal rollers and crushed the juice from the plant. Often it would happen that a man got his arm trapped in a roller and crushed to the thinness of a cream. In those times, it was an axe that separated the man from his plight, meaning his arm from his body.
Jesus.
After collecting the juice, it was time to boil.
Okay, he clearly said Jesus there, not Jesus. I'm just saying. Whoever was psyoping earlier in chat, I'm on to you. I can... My nose radar's going off. I'm not fooled. Shit.
I had friends lose eyes and fingers and arms working the boiling hot.
Whatever, dude. Whatever. The slaves, you guys ain't doing shit. I ain't convinced.
That's a sorry fate.
I'm not falling for this shit. I ain't falling for it. Oh, fuck. They shot twice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. This is a strong ship. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. I might lose this. This is a strong ship. I think it's got a mortar, too. I don't even have a mortar yet.
Get the kites ready! Right! Ready! Fire! Ready barrels! Right!
Dude, I'm getting shredded, man! I'm getting shredded! At least I've set up the barrels so he can't ram my ass and kill me.
Fasten yourselves!
I'm too far, though, now. I'm probably fucked. I'm probably fucked now. Oh, you gotta be kidding. You actual pussies. You actual pussies. We were having an honorable 1v1. Honorable. You guys are bitches, man. I was gonna lose anyway. Oh my god, I hate you forever. Come on, go get a fucking life, you cheating ass NPC fucks. I need to run away. Run away, run away. Run away. What? I swear to God, I know I'm drunk a little bit, but I swear to you, I don't remember other ships being faggots this much in the original and jumping in.
Captain, you have the look of a man crafting a bold idea.
Yeah, the idea was get killed by a stronger ship and two little pussy ships that decide they need to assist.
On Cat Island, and all the cargo kept there. And it gave me the idea that I might take these goods off them and sell the lot for a better price than they'd ever ask.
A man of vision. I like this idea.
I need to upgrade the ship more, but the thing is, to upgrade the ship more, you need materials. So, you gotta kill ships to upgrade the ship. I just got too bold. The ship was a little too strong for me. I don't even have all my abilities yet. Yeah, okay, this is the ship I attacked before, isn't it? Alright, I'm gonna try and draw it this way so I don't aggro any other ships. I don't even see other ships, though, to begin with.
What's it like? Toiling on a plantation.
What I'm missing is the fucking... The cannons that shoot straight do, like, all the damage, and the ram. Those two things are the strongest tools, and I don't even have them. The mortar's good, too. So I'm really doing this to myself, but I'm trying to keep the stream interesting. Can you blame me? Like, the story missions in this game were always bad. Like, that hasn't changed. They could have fixed that with the remake. They definitely could have fixed that, but they didn't.
Leaving a terrible scar. I had friends lose eyes, fingers, and arms working for the house. And as slaves, believe that we never heard a word of praise, nor an apology of any kind.
Wait, you don't deserve anything. You can't even pick cotton correctly. Shut up. I ain't hearing this propaganda. This is straight bullshit. Oh my god, even bracing I lost. Fuck ton of health. Oh my, I'm just fucked, chat. I'm fucked. I can't do anything. I'm blocking and I'm still dying. I need to give it up. My ego won't let me. Fine, we'll do more story missions. Fuck, dude. Fine, 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 fine.
What's it like? Toiling on
I know I'm underleveled, but that makes me DSP apparently. Because I'm sure if chat took the wheel, they could definitely do this with no hit, no damage. All they'll get 5 stars, triple S rank, big booty spread, faggotry, raped in prison edition. I know you would do that. That's what you do. You're good at that. Fuck you. That's what I'm saying. Get your bingo card out. The gay comic came out. I just missed completely. Fucking hell.
I had friends lose eyes and fingers and arms working the boiling house. And as slaves, believe that we never heard a word of praise, nor an apology of any kind. That's a sorry fate.
I should like to
Ah, shit. Okay, hold on. Okay, so at least none of these are the overpowered ship. But it's a 3v1, and my abilities are not that good. Okay, the baby ship rammed right into the barrels like a retard, so that's good. Hey, I actually sniped that shit. You gotta give me some credit. I sniped the other ship. I missed. We gotta do more story missions after this fight, though. I'm wasting my time. Until we unlock the super cannons, we're probably not gonna do too much here. Okay, I'm too low.
Topsails and gallants!
Alright, let's get our loot.
Stunsails! Use all the wind you can! Pull them in with a will! Keep them back!
Assassinate! Yeah, there we go. Finally. That dude just changed targets. He was literally attacking the other guy and then he attacked me. Whatever. It's fine. Wish we could throw the talking ape overboard so we don't have to hear him talk about we was slaves and shit. Well, how will you know slavery is bad if Ubisoft doesn't tell you? I mean, if Ubisoft didn't tell me, I'd know slavery was the greatest thing ever of all time, obviously. I'm glad I know better now.
Catch me some wind. Get on that main sheet. Trim to. Fire! Ready here. Fire!
Alright, let's keep doing main missions until I unlock all the
Let's
stuff.
have a song then. Fast as you dare.
Which Slav have I watched? I basically talked about all the... Oh, you mean like YouTube videos? Because in terms of movies, I already told you guys. There's just Project Hail Mary and Kindergarten Cop. In terms of YouTube videos, like I said, I'm still like listening to a bunch of Simple Flip shit. Let me think. What else have I watched as a YouTube video? I could probably pull out my phone and look at my YouTube history and see if there's anything conversation worthy. Might as well. I'm not doing anything right now. I mean, we're just sailing.
Captain, that's Cat Island.
Cat Island.
Steady as she goes, lad.
Cat Island. Are there cats on the island? Oh my god. Kitty cats. I will skin them and eat them alive.
It would be to our advantage.
Never mind. He's just talking about this shit over here. They got fireworks. That's kind of cool, I guess.
All sail! Fill those sticks!
From the Chineses, I'm assuming. The Chinamans. I did listen to some of Southern Ninja's competitive TF2 vid thing. Devin would like that stuff because he, you know, Devin played like 2,000 hours of TF2. I listened to The Strategy That Broke Ultimate Chicken Horse. That was mildly amusing, I guess. I don't know. I don't really have much to say about it. There's so much YouTube content I've listened to where I get nothing. Like, I get nothing. Oh, this is a video I kind of wanted to listen to on stream. I didn't watch it, even though, well, I don't care that a black guy made the video. I know chat might complain about it, but the video was called Death Battles That Pissed Me Off. That might be worth listening to. I only listened to a little bit. Maybe we'll watch it on stream at some point. What else? I don't know, man. I haven't really listened to much interesting. I recently got recommended a bunch of old Achievement Hunter highlight clips. Unfortunately, a lot of it is like the newer era where everything got gay and lame. But if it's a clip from like 2014, it's actually usually still decently funny. But if it's anything like after 2016, you know, it's the shit crew, so. Oh yeah, there's a new death battle. I don't know, I guess I could maybe play a video in the background while we're sailing, possibly, but I mean, I don't know if I could put that in the video. I mean, maybe I could mention it in the video that I was listening to shit in the background. Alright, let's try whistling. Is whistling still brain dead?
What is it?
Oh, that guy looked, so he's gonna see this. Yeah. What? There's no way! Okay, he did see, eventually. It took him way too long, but he did see it.
That'll keep things quiet.
Ubisoft games to the most brain-dead stealth in human history. Well, they probably exist, but they're like some underground shit. But I'd like to play like an indie that at least tries to replicate similar mechanics to Thief. I feel like Thief had a lot of good ideas, especially considering how old Thief is. It was definitely ahead of its time, you know. You'd think there'd be some Thief likes. Maybe there are. There's so many indie games that there's probably a shit ton of halfway decent ones we've never heard of because a lot of these motherfuckers don't know how to market things. Like, marketing is a huge thing. When, like, Jeff Keighley said 9,000 indie games came out last year. A bunch of which were AI slop, obviously thousands. So you have to pay money or maybe pay off a YouTuber or something. You don't have to pay me. It just has to be a good concept. You know, because, like, people have sent me indie games. And I'm not even talking about promotional. Like, some people have showed me their indie games. The problem is it's never shit I actually care about. If it was something I wanted, I'd do it for free. I would. I'd at least stream it, I mean. You don't have to pay me to stream it. To make a video, I would only make a video if I wanted to, obviously, but... Okay, so the key's over there. I think you saw the trashy thief game Razor Fist was shilling. How bad did it look? Did it look really bad? Because I that must have been a while ago, because I can't even remember the last time I've seen a Razor Fist clip. I've never been the biggest Razor Fist guy. I think he's kind of a pretender in some ways. Okay, so you can counter ranged attack by throwing the rope dart. That's kind of cool, I guess. I don't remember if that's how it worked in the original.
Might one of these dandies have my key? Given that swagger, I'd wager he's
Oh my god, he's got the exaggerated swagger of a black teen, dude? No way. No way, dude. He's got swag. You heard it, dude. I'm back to my middle school years when everyone says swag. It's time for swag to come back. What did that do? Okay, can you get that tutorial off my screen? There's clearly nobody shooting at me. No, hold on. I saw an interactable. There's more loot. There's a secret. Wish Indies actually made 3D Metroidvanias. Metroid Prime is forgotten. I wouldn't say Metroid Prime is forgotten, given 4, you know, it reminded everyone to exist. I'm guessing I can't stand on that pole. So yeah, I know you have to be in a tree to hang someone. Hold on. Does the game just want me to kill all these people? Because I could definitely do that. I could probably just throw a smoke bomb and just start stabbing motherfuckers. That'd be a very cheap way to do this. Okay, you have to stand up to open a treasure chest? Is Edward retarded? I even got an achievement, a rare achievement. Get 5 enemies in a smoke bomb. Oh, did you see that? That sick dodge? Maybe I play better when I'm drunk after all. Okay, never mind. He just did an unblockable, unannounced. You're cheating, fuck. I see your plans. Watch this. Yeah, cheat that, bitch. Yeah, I have a gun. I have a gun. I'm the only guy smart enough to hold a gun, apparently. Not true. That guy tried to shoot me, but I Matrix dodged it with my assassin reflexes. Birthday announcement. Chain takedown. Gotcha. I didn't even get the key. Oh, there we go. I got it now.
It's time I had a look inside that warehouse.
Who's Razor Fist? Oh, that's an interesting question. Let's just say he was a kind of contrarian gamer voice that's been around a really long time, but now he's more of a political commentator. But you can just look him up and you'll see he's like got this weird like biker aesthetic thing. I don't even know what you would call it. Rock star aesthetic almost. Biker. He's been around a really long time. He's an old ass YouTuber.
A good take. Now to slip away.
It's funny that people basically want me to do the same thing instead of be a gamer, be a political commentator, because so many of you guys don't even play modern games anyway, so I'm just preaching to the choir. You saw nothing. You couldn't see the guy shooting someone right in front of you. That was clearly stealth. Didn't I already sabotage this alarm? I thought I did. Is this a different alarm? Did it respawn? I should have synced up with the sync point over there. I guess I still can. Did they literally respawn the enemies after I went in the warehouse? I know this is some jank slop, but holy fuck. I love that you have to stand up to open treasure chests. I think that was a good decision. Let's see if they'll climb up the building with me, and then I'll just kick them off like I did last time. Advanced Ubisoft AI at work. They probably just can't even follow me up here. Will they be able to shoot me? They're trying. Ooh, he's trying. Yeah? You guys gonna do something about this? Just give it up. You can't get me from here. I'm stealthing. They can definitely all see me. They just can't get to me. There should be like some kind of failsafe for this. Like maybe they just lose interest. Because otherwise I could just camp up here forever and the game state is just stuck in limbo. It's pretty cringe. Alright, please go anonymous. I just want to sync with the point, please. I know we've given up on real stealth by now. I'm enjoying my new space and freedom, hoping everything with the move went well and Devin's doing better. I can't really say Devin's doing better, but I have definitely gotten used to this living situation. I just need to start doing more shit. I've been pretty low energy lately, and I think part of that is the dogs waking me up in the middle of the night. I hate that shit. Dude, I'm gonna have to kill these guys. This literally, they're not gonna pretend that I'm not here. They know I'm here. I'd appreciate if they did pretend, even though I hate pretending. I know. I am the pretender hater, but oh, come on. The takedown bugged out because he was like standing on a thing, so I couldn't get into the animation. Hold on, I want to try the counter to the shot. Let's see someone try and shoot me. I just want to see what the rope thing looks like. They really lose sight of me? How? Okay, they found me anyway. Smoke bomb. Alright, I win. That was pure skill. I'm clearly an Assassin's Creed master. You guys just... You're never gonna get... I even got a refund! I got a refund! Did you see that? I got a fucking smoke bomb for one of their bodies. The assassination's ladder in this game, they definitely do hear it. Again, I don't know. I'm not an Assassin's Creed Ultra fanboy, so I really, all the games have bled together in my head, so I have no idea if assassinations are any ladder in this compared to the original. I really couldn't tell you. But they definitely do notice it. Okay, what are we doing now? 1,000 meters, what? Where am I going? This map looks strange. Okay, so where am I going? I'm going to a completely different island? Bruh, I've been wasting my time. Shit, come on, man. I'm stealthing. You don't see me. I'm stealthing. Oh, let's get the sea shanty. Clearly that's worthy loot for this pirate. I just cheated. Did you guys see that? I just cheated that 100%. Rio Grande, let's go. I wish there was... it's hard to make games like this entertaining because there's so little player freedom, you know? I feel like we should probably just move on. Like I said, I'll play more off stream, but maybe we can play something else. Maybe I'll do one more story mission, then we'll move on. I mean, it's the same game. It's the same game with worse combat. That's basically all it is. Like, yeah, there's other jank elements, but my main concern is just the combat feels so wrong. Luckily, the ship combat feels pretty much the same so far. I haven't been able to try all the tools yet since we haven't unlocked them, but the ship combat at least is, you know, seems pretty much the same.
Seems to be alone, sir.
I've been playing my original 2008 copy of MGS4 on my PS3 Slim since it's a great revisit. I don't know if I'll buy the collection. I just can't stand that there's only about 5 hours of gameplay in that game and the rest is cutscenes. That hurts me to my very soul. I know MGS5 was too far in the opposite direction, definitely, but... man. And MGS4 was just... that was... it's sad that every game has become like that now, because that is so painful. This game have ray tracing? Yes. It killed the performance. And it didn't really... I don't care for the realistic lighting anyway. MGS4 is worth at least one playthrough if you like the series. Yeah, I think that's fair. It's not a bad game. It's just... it is one of the biggest movie games in terms of moviness of all of them.
King Philip's bastards come! More than one, sir! Ahead, sir!
Can you fail in this game? Yeah, I died a few times. I mean, some of them was just due to bullshit, no matter what Chad says to the DSP shit. Yeah, you can definitely fail. It's just that I haven't really been abusing my tools because I've been getting so annoyed at like the shit parry stuff that is pissing me off.
Give me every inch of sail! We're catching the winds now! Reef mains, douse topsails! in! Clue up!
Well, that's enough for now.
One of the thing about OD is going to be the first linear Kojima game since Guns of the Patriot. It's a matter of time to see if his old cutscene pacing still in effect. I would not trust Kojima. I feel like a lot of his shit was so good because of the developers at Konami, you know, wrangling some of his retardation. But also there's just a lot of talent that goes into making a game. A game director is obviously a big part of it, but
Republic, lads.
the individual developers make a big difference, as we've seen.
Free and land out the reach of kings, clergy, and debt collectors.
Near 500 men now pledge their allegiance to the Brethren of the Coast in Nassau. Not a bad number.
Truth. Yet we lack sturdy defenses. If the king were to attack the town, he'd trample us.
Then let us find the observatory. If it does what these Templars claim, we'll be unbeatable.
Not that twaddle again, can we? It's a story for schoolboys. I mean, proper defenses. Steal a galleon, shift all the guns to one side. Would make a nice ornament for one of our harbors.
It will not be easy to steal a full Spanish galleon. Have you one in mind?
I do, sir. And I'll show you. She's a fussock, she is. Fat and slow.
Just like he likes his women. Why did no one say that?
Captain, we've installed a furnace below deck and fortified the cannons for heated shot. It's deadly up close. The new shot won't travel far. So we'll
I know
still need to keep
Kojima
a good
originally
stock
wanted the
of
boss fight
round
against
shot
the end in
for normal
MGS3 to less actual
Fine
IRL
work,
days. Yeah,
Quartermaster.
I have heard that. Yeah,
We
yeah.
are new to these cannons.
See, insanity, man, insanity. Heated shots. Oh, here we go. Now I just have them. I told you I did fucking do more shots. See, they changed how this works. I remember how this works distinctly. How it worked in the original is you just tap R2, but now you gotta switch firing modes. Like, basically how it worked is you didn't aim and shoot, you just shot, right? It was the power shot, but now you switch modes to power shot. I guess that's okay, whatever. But the way it worked in the original made more sense. Yeah. I get it. I can read, motherfucker. Can I... Are you gonna... Oh, I see. They want me to...
It's heated shot you should use on the wreck.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, wait, you can actually aim the heated shot now?
Let's find this.
What?
These new guns will melt
Huh?
flesh right off the bone.
You can aim it? Why would they change that? Why would they change that?
Give me more. Jackdaw handles nice. Pinched her from the Spanish, was it?
Aye. In the midst of a hurricane.
Just before the treasure fleet was smashed against the shore.
Was the haul aboard as rich as men are saying?
1,000 times that. I reckon £1 million worth of reals.
Is this a new thing? The fire shot's a completely new thing they added, is what you're saying? Okay. I still need the power shot then.
Diving them wrecks would be a nice change of pace for us. No need for violent actions against merchants and such.
Well, that's some soft talk coming from a pirate. And as it happens,
Yeah, why would I use... what is there a downside to the fire shot?
cutlasses for the military. And them that get in our way.
Hate to say it, but MGS1 is a great remake because almost none of my friends would ever play the original. I'm guessing... see, I know a lot of people don't like the Twin Snakes. I'll be honest, I don't even remember why. I know I've seen a video on it. I've never played Twin Snakes. But that would be another remake, and I feel like we got a lot of remake... well, not a lot, but 3 is too many. 3 remakes is already 3 too many.
Don't soil your breeches,
As we
lads.
talked about before.
I got this.
It's too easy and the cutscenes are over the top. The cutscenes being over the top is a funny complaint in hindsight. That doesn't really make sense anymore, but I guess it's okay. I know I saw it over here, but the wave is... it's huge. It's a huge ass wave. You get on top of it. Oh, never mind. That's an island. Thought I saw a ship. Can I examine this island? I want to. Let me look at it. Area not available? You know what? Your mother's not available. How about that? Because I'm keeping her company right now. I would. No, that's not true. I'm a liar. Shit. Blah blah blah. Where's the fucking thing? Okay, there it is. Man of War. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we would get annihilated fighting that thing. Ship tailing mission, just what this game needed. I told you the story missions suck. Like I said, the open world exploration, it might be the best in the series, but the story missions suck in this game. There's only a few good ones.
Ship's a monster. Look at the size of her.
Aye. And we'd not
Had MGS2 mechanics with the same amount of enemies in the same rooms. It was so easy to trank them from the second floor with first person aiming. That's just one example. Yeah, I can see that that being an issue. That's just way too easy because they didn't adjust the difficulty for the MGS2 mechanics. That makes sense. Yeah.
I've never seen a ship with so many guns.
And you won't again, quartermaster, not in these parts. That's why I want her. She'll shore up Nassau's defenses nicely. Make the king's men think twice before coming at us.
Can't think of a single remake is good or better than the original. The Resident Evil 1 remake is always the one. It's not the only one. I think there's some, like, if Super Mario 64 DS didn't have the whole control issue of being on the DS and thus having 8-directional movement, I think it would be a solid remake as well to add some cool stuff. But the problem is it's on the DS. Being on the DS does hurt Super Mario 64 DS a lot. I'm trying to think, what are other good remakes? There's really only a handful at most that are good.
We have to pull in slowly.
Listen to your quartermaster, Kenway. He's thinking all right.
I'm struggling. I think there's at least one other good remake that people say isn't there. Yeah, Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver is a good one, yeah. I would agree with that one too. Having all the Pokemon follow you is cool as hell. And it did, I think it may, if I remember correctly, there were a few good changes to like the wild Pokemon that showed up in Johto. Because the problem with the original games is not enough actual Johto Pokemon were in the game until after you beat the Elite Four, which made no sense. That's why so many Gen 1ers like Gen 2, because it's just Gen 1 again.
Charles Vane. As reckless as they come.
An old friend of yours?
Not a man I'd call a friend. But we've been doing this kind of work for so long, one can't help.
Yeah, Kirby Superstar Ultra is a good one. Yeah, I agree with that.
Charles Vane, slinking off with his tail between his legs. That's good
Kojima's a nobody. Don't worship these nobodies. Chuds, it's all fake. Good media is made by multiple people to create a sigil that will effectively bring a new thinking to its audience. I think I agree with what you're saying conceptually. Yeah. I do think like the whole auteur type of thing doesn't really make as much sense in gaming, because like video games really are a product of like a lot of people working together. It's just a more complex form of media, so it takes a lot more oh, I wasn't using the fire shot. Okay, I got it.
Brace yourselves! Fire! Fire! Brace! Fire!
I just feel like I would always use fire shot. I don't even know why I wouldn't use this. Is there a downside? I can't really tell.
Brace for impact!
This fucking asshole. Stop running away. Dude, the wind is helping me turn. That's kind of cool. I somehow shot that through the ocean. I knew in my brain I should try seeing if that hits anyway, even if it makes no sense. It absolutely did work. Alright, let's go.
Paul, reel the lubbers in! Do not let them board us!
Blammo. Dude, what is with the fucking camera in this game? It's crazy. Are you guys seeing this? How did they fuck up the camera, man? Just zoom it out. Just zoom it out when you're on the ship. How hard is it? This is severe incompetence, I'm telling you. It doesn't even make sense how you would, like, was there any play testing? Camera's fucked.
Get them aloft, let's go!
She's sailing for that island.
I know the place. A natural stronghold used by a French captain named Ducasse.
Julian Ducasse, the Templar.
Name's right. Didn't know he had a title.
I know the man. And if he sees my ship, he'll know it from his time in Havana, meaning he may wonder at who's sailing her now. I can't risk that.
And I don't want to lose that galleon. Let's think on.
Isn't the galleon just gonna sink us a one shot anyway? What was the plan?
Before hopping aboard.
Yeah, we'll stealth. We're known as masters of stealth. Don't worry. I'm sure we can do it easy.
Put on some sail.
Wowie zowie. Achievo. I earned it.
Trim as
I'm
near the wind as you
master
can.
of earning. Okay, I said I was gonna switch games, didn't I? Yeah.
Haul up the royal.
There we go. Okay. Well, you know, synthetic verdict. Don't buy. Do not buy this. This is slop. This is just slop. What does this do? Attacks break enemy defenses faster. That sounds good. This is also an accessory slot, isn't it? Yeah. I need to buy like better weapons and shit. What? Hold on. What? I love how I stopped recording right when I see something that might be relevant to the review. This is the pre-order bonus weapon. This just does more damage than the shit I've been using the whole time. They just pay to win? Pre-order to win? What the fucking hell? I hope I remember to mention this. Is the gun better too? Probably. Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. Pay to win. Just pre-order the game. You get the black beard outfit thing. I don't care about that. Alright, well, I'll try to remember to mention that. If pre-ordering the game just gives you better shit. I mean, I'm sure it gets outclassed by later game weapons, but fucking hell, I mean, I'm, 5 hours into the game and it's still better than the shit I have, so that's cheating. That's cheating. I shouldn't have done Animus. I think I wanted System, not Animus. Oh shit. Want to watch that YouTube video? What is that YouTube video? Remember Sonic Lost World's pre-order bonus was 25 extra lives? I honestly don't. I never played it. I heard it was ass. I heard it was Sonic, but Super Mario Galaxy, but like way worse. That's what I remember. Bedtime? No, I gotta stream like at least another hour, hour and a half. Drink my coffee, gamer. I ain't drinking coffee at 9:40. I'm too old for that shit. I can say that now. I'm 30, which is ancient compared to you zoomies. Ancient. Yeah, it's time to get to Crimson Desert. Death Battle. Oh, the Death Battle rant video. Death Battles that made the black guy mad video. I guess we could watch a little, but the problem is I kind of wanted to play Crimson Desert and not watch videos. Because every time I watch videos, then we watch videos for like 3 hours or more every time. I feel like just getting drunk and belligerent with Crimson Desert, my favorite video game of 2026. The thing is, I didn't do anything off stream that I said I was going to do. Have Kino reactions. I don't know. Maybe I wind down the stream and not get drawn into Crimson Desert because it's too much slop to do. That's the issue. If there wasn't so much slop to do, I would actually play Crimson Desert, but there's too many things I have to do off stream. I better change the video titles so people don't get foolerinoed. Alright, maybe we'll just watch videos for an hour and a half. This is the problem with drinking. I always pass out. It's ironic because once I start metabolizing the alcohol, then it actually wakes me back up, which makes it hard to sleep. But when I'm actually drunk, then I'm passing out. I'm just one of those people who sobers up very quickly, which is terrible when I drink too much. Then I want to throw up. Alright, where was the video? Here it is. I'll just restart it. I'll catch up on supers real quick before we begin. Imagine Crimson Desert. I haven't stopped yawning since. Does that count as Freudian slip? No, I've just drank a lot. That's it. After I drink this, it'll be a whole bottle of wine. Reigning Terror, thanks to the $5. I just found out Assassin's Creed 3 had a remake back in 2019. I'm assuming you mean remaster. What are your thoughts on it? I've never liked Assassin's Creed 3. Those are my thoughts. I think that was... I've already told this story a bunch of times, but Assassin's Creed 3 was literally the first time I ever stopped a game before finishing the tutorial. I was an hour and a half in, or maybe even close to 2 hours, and we still hadn't gotten to just explore colonial America yet. And I'm like, fuck this, I'm never touching this again. Fuck this piece of shit. And then I've never gone back to it. You plays hate them for like 6 hours, lol. Yeah, I'm glad I dropped it then. Fuck that. Oh, is the death battle Sentry versus Superboy Prime? I guess that's kind of interesting. I'd watch that. I don't really have that strong of an opinion on it. Like, I'm aware of both characters, but I'm not an ultra nerd on both characters. So, I guess I could be swayed. Alright, let's watch some of this.
Death Battle is a channel I used to watch religiously ever since I first came across it on YouTube. I mean, some of the pairings they would have on this channel were everything to me growing up. They were class. Fights like Sonic vs. Mario, Crash vs. Spyro, Dante vs. Bayonetta, Goku vs. Superman, and even some peculiar ones that just make little to no sense, like Justin Bieber and Rebecca Black. I don't know what the hell the context is behind this, but the point is that these type of fights Death Battle would produce.
I love how because it probably happened before this kid was born. But he doesn't get the Justin Bieber versus Rebecca Black thing. It was just internet shit. It's just a April Fool's Day thing, basically.
I don't know what the hell the context is behind this, but the point is that these type of fights Death Battle would produce was something just mad entertaining all the time. I mean, seeing some of your favorite characters spar against one another with analysis.
Alright, I think this is a bad idea. Fuck this, I don't care. You know what the worst part of this is? All the comments is just glazing Metal Sonic whooping Cell's ass. Like, that's just... I hate this. Like, it's like, you guys are all cum guzzlers, dude. You, with no critical thinking ability whatsoever, you're the type of Browns who like it when Yujiro rapes men. And you think that's cool, you fucking retards. I would fucking... I'm gonna give you very late abortions, all of you. The latest abortion in human history you're getting right now, you fucking retard. Well, Archie Comics said that Metal Sonic can look at God and become God. Yeah, he loses to a blue hedgehog, you stupid faggot. When you read words on a page instead of taking actual measurable feats, you are worse than Goy Cattle. You are not a human. You're not even anything close to human. You should be churned up into fucking food and fed to dogs, dude. You're not people. All 1,200 people who like this, all of you getting fed to the pigs. Every single one of you, you're food. You're not a person. You're food to be devoured by pigs. I'll make it happen. Synthler. Anyway. I don't care if it's accurate or not. I think comics are gay as fuck. That's the sad thing. Is like, you know, growing up, I loved superheroes and all that shit. But like, if there's anything I've learned from comics, they're the worst medium of storytelling ever produced. Ever. Alright, let's watch the death battle. Xenoverse 3. Yeah, we can watch the Xenoverse 3 gameplay showcase.
These two dark Supermen
just
prove
remind
that
me after this.
sometimes absolute power corrupts absolutely.
He's Wiz and I'm Boomstick.
And it's our job to analyze their weapons, armor, and skills to find out who would win a death battle.
One
Is manga okay? Yeah, I mean, I think I've said this before. Like, I respect every mangaka that knows when to end the manga. But when they have a shit ending, like Attack on Titan or like My Hero Academia or Chainsaw Man, any of these, and I'm not even invested in those, to be clear. To be clear, I tried My Hero Academia, thought it was kind of gay. Attack on Titan, I liked the first 2 seasons, then I just didn't care when I heard the manga went off the cliff. In terms of like, and I don't even mean the ending. I mean like just the direction of it did not interest me at all. And then Chainsaw Man, I just never cared because that was past when I stopped caring about anime. So I never watched Chainsaw Man. But the point of what I'm saying is that a good writer has an ending in mind. If the editor comes to you and says, okay, dude, we're not making money no more, you got to wrap this shit up, and then you just pull the gayest, subversivest, cuckiest shit out of your ass because you're a fucking Japanese man with the testosterone of a grandma, kill yourself. You know, you're a piece of shit. You're milking it for money anyway. You're a bitch-ass motherfucker. How are you any better than comic books at that case? But everyone else who's like, okay, the story's over, here's my conclusion. Respect. Absolute, infinitely more respect than Marvel or DC Comics. Absolutely. But the few cases I just named, all of you go fuck yourselves. You're retards and you're cucks. You know, get raped in Minecraft or something. I don't know. Okay, let's move on.
Stands alone at the peak of Marvel Comics. He's a brilliant scientist and friend to all, the Golden Guardian of Good, the Sentry.
Which makes it all the more mysterious when all of humanity forgot about him, as though he never existed in the first place.
What if the reason we forgot Sentry is that he wanted to be forgotten?
To save us from himself.
As the story goes, Robbie Reynolds was just your average, ordinary high school teen until the day he accidentally drank this super soldier serum.
At that moment, Robbie was imbued with the power of 1,000,000 exploding suns, becoming one of the strongest superheroes in existence.
That's gonna be one hell of a bowel movement. And what better way to use his new powers than to become a sentry to all mankind?
In a never-ending crusade
Yeah,
against
I
his
get the
devious
idea here.
arch
He was
nemesis,
Superman,
the Boy.
but everyone forgot about him,
He's
basically.
got Kryptonian superpowers like super strength, speed, durability, and flight.
He can spot you from.
Dude, I'm so glad I don't watch Marvel shit anymore, but I heard that this movie was supposed to be commentary on, like, incels or something. Like, they tried to make Sentry into, like, some kind of doomer-ass dude, and, like, it was about, like, therapy and feelings or some shit. It's like, god damn, man. I know Disney has infinite money. They genuinely have infinite money, so they could fail 50 more movies and it'd be okay. But that's so embarrassing. Especially because the Thunderbolts that they chose for the movie are basically like street-level heroes versus a god. I mean, he's Superman. Sentry is Superman. So it's like, this is the cringiest movie in human history. Like, I'm so glad I don't watch this shit anymore. God damn.
And flight.
He can spot you from miles away, or even hear a butterfly sneeze from across the planet.
You butterflies sneeze?
No!
Well, Sentry's cells absorb and process the sun's rays, and if he wants to, he can fire that solar energy right back at you in a powerful laser, or bend light away to turn invisible, or use it to make force fields.
Really, the Sentry can draw power from anywhere and everywhere. When he was forcibly shrunk down to subatomic size, he started pulling energy from the microverse instead. And despite being microscopic, his punches were strong enough to destroy planets, even while holding back.
Sentry can teleport, communicate,
See, this is my issue, dude. This is my issue. Like, when DBZ pulls this shit, it's fine to a point. Because DBZ's not really meant to be even remotely realistic. But comic books are supposed to take place in a realistic world. So when you have a character that can punch planets out of existence, there's no one who can take him. There's no one who can take him. I know they try to have, like, oh, Thor, when he's mega powered up, can take him. Hulk, when he's ultra mega mad, can take him. But then you have, like, the DBZ problem, but worse, where there's a whole lot of claims about who can take who, but there's no feats. So it's just like, this is meaningless wankery for retards. You know what I mean? Like, I know I've talked shit about Baki recently, but on some level I can almost respect Baki minus the gay shit. Because Baki is like, none of this is supposed to make sense, basically. Like, this is just retarded uber masculinity, but also kind of gay at the same time type of shit, where it doesn't need to make sense. That I'm fine with. When you try to make it make sense, anyone who's not a complete moron is going to be like, well, this makes no sense at all. This is stupid. Why would I care? The verisimilitude is annihilated. It's annihilated.
Destroy planets, even while holding back.
Sentry can teleport, communicate telepathically, and even read and mess with minds.
He's also a genius with a super brain comparable to Tony Stark and Reed Richards. He's even built his own watchtower with an advanced AI that is constantly monitoring the planet for threats.
Jesus Christ, he's like the Avengers all in one. Why do there even need to be any other superheroes?
Indeed.
That looked, dude, what happened to the special effects for Marvel movies? You guys seeing this? This looks fucking terrible.
Christ, he's like the Avengers all in one.
Dude, look at how slow this is. Did they slow this footage down? I know nobody here has watched this in theaters. This looks fucking trash.
He's like the Avengers.
Look at how bad that
Why do there
looks.
even need to be any other superheroes?
Indeed, the Sentry is more than strong enough to take on Marvel's heaviest hitters, like his famous battle with the Green Scar Hulk. Where Black Bolt, Iron Man, and Doctor Strange failed, the Sentry was the only one who stood against the Hulk's full power.
He's also battled Thor, who collapsed an infinite number of timelines into one by clashing with...
I mean, I have to give it some creativity. It's not, oh, he moved 5 times faster than light speed. But he collapsed a million universes. That's the funny thing about, like, Invincible. You see all these people complaining about power scaling in Invincible. If they tried to portray comic books into animation the same way they do Invincible, everyone would have the same complaints. They absolutely would. There is no consistent power scaling in comics. Never has been. So why would you care about things happening when nothing ever happens? Comic books are the ultimate example of nothing ever happens. It always has to go back to the status quo no matter what. That's why I said for mangas that end, they're all better than comics. I mean, and again, I'm saying this as a guy who loved superheroes. There's still characters I like in superheroes. You know, I still love Venom and Punisher and some of these other anti-hero types. But nothing ever happens in comics. Ever. Because it's not allowed to happen.
with another Thor!
The Sentry is incredibly fast, too. He can bend space and speed blitz Ares, who can move within plank time, the smallest unit of time possible in our universe.
He's stated to be as fast as the Heralds of Galactus, like the Silver Surfer, who once outraced the multiverse blowing up. The Surfer flew so fast.
Silver Surfer outraced the universe blowing up. That doesn't sound cool. That sounds stupid.
He went back in time, so you'd think Sentry would be able to handle some punk in a trench coat.
But it wasn't so simple. The Void was everywhere that the Sentry wasn't.
If Sentry saved people from a burning building, Void would crash an airplane. If Sentry healed a person's broken back, Void would give someone else cancer. What an asshole!
For every good act the Sentry performs, the Void commits an evil one. Because the truth was, the Sentry and the Void were one and the same.
Bum, bum, plot twist. Turns out Sentry's whole origin story was a lie. Robbie Reynolds...
Yeah, this is what reminds me. This is last stream. I was looking at the 183 centimeters for the character in Echoes of the Living. I'm like, what these tall ass motherfuckers? Get them out of here. Where's the 5'9" heroes or whatever? And someone's like, that's average. It's factually the top 15% of the population. That's not average. Even me, the guy who doesn't think 5 is average. That's not average. That's like saying 8.5 out of 10 is average. Fuck you.
Wasn't a 60s high schooler beating up bullies like some Jack Kirby comic.
In reality, Bob Reynolds was a schizophrenic meth addict who drank the Sentry Serum just to get high. And the Void was, in reality, a malevolent godlike entity bonded to Bob that was the...
Yeah, we're only 3 minutes in. I might have to skip. All you need to know is Sentry Superman. He did some crazy shit. The problem is when you skip in death battle videos, then you miss, like, he moved 10 times faster than light, and he punched the multiverse with his pinky finger. And then when you watch the death battle, like, how he win, though? And then they explain it at the end. So, I don't know. I guess we'll skip ahead anyway. We'll skip ahead anyway. It's okay. Let's listen to Superboy Prime. It's fine.
Man can fly.
Yeah, Wiz, within the pages of DC Comics, everyone in their irradiated 6-dimensional gorilla mother can do it.
Well, what about in the real world? Not Earth 1 or Earth 2, but our own Earth. Earth Prime.
The Earth of you, me, and Clark Kent. A totally normal boy from New England who just happened to share a name with that comic book character.
Mere coincidence. That is, until the day Clark took a leap of faith and believed he could fly.
And he did! Surprise, surprise, Clark was actually from the planet Krypton, which apparently exists in our universe now? Anyway, the real Superman, the one from all those comics he loved, showed up just in time to give him the skinny on being Superboy. Wait, he could have chosen me! I believe I can fly!
Bumsy, don't jump off the... Oh. Clark had all your classic Kryptonian powers. Flight, heat vision, microscopic and telescopic sight, Arctic breath. It was the dream that every little boy had finally come true.
Ow. Just in time for his universe, our universe, to be annihilated literally 1 month later in DC Comics Armageddon, the Crisis on Infinite Earths. Whiz, we're canonically dead since 1986, apparently.
With everyone he knew and loved gone, Clark took shelter in a pocket dimension with other cosmic refugees. Now, an anachronism in DC's new, rebooted, post-crisis continuity, Clark was forced to watch as the comics landscape changed before his eyes. As stories became darker and morally complex, as heroes
oh my God,
failed to be the paragons
morals.
of good he saw them as in his childhood.
As someone
Wowie
else
zowie.
got to be Superboy.
Some people can't stand change, can't stand to see a world that doesn't look the way it did when they were a child.
Holy
The
fuck,
day-
excuse me? What are you trying to say, Death Battle, you fucking pieces of shit? I'm Superboy Prime, and I'm going to erase you motherfuckers in real life in Roblox, of course. I'm sending a Uncle Ted hello to Screw Attack, or, well, it's not Screw Attack, Death Battle headquarters, wherever the fuck that is.
He needed to be saved by Superboy, the real Superboy, Superboy Prime.
So he did what any Superboy would do. Punch really hard. He punched his way out of the dimension so hard, the shockwaves rippled through the universe and retconned DC Comics. Superboy was back.
And I'm so tired of lefty faggotry sneaking into everyone's videos all the time. This is why there's so many fucking neo-Nazi type people in the world now. I mean, these retards will never accept any responsibility for what they did by being obnoxious faggots. And I think it's great, obviously. I don't do it to be reactionary. But I will say it makes how I feel much easier when I know these fucking scum fucks are shoving their morals down everyone's throats.
All right, the battle's about to begin, but first, pitch calls are back. Hey, I'm Ben, the voice of Wiz.
And I'm Chad, the voice of Boomstick. And we're reopening matchup pitches on the Death Battle store.
This is a way to meet with Chad and I, the creators of Death Battle, and pitch your favorite matchup to us via video call.
Oh my god, these fuckers have the nerve to be like, racist chuds like Superboy Prime hate Browns. And then you're selling matchup videos, you fucking you disgusting pieces of shit. I hate you so much. Fuck you. Death Battle is the gayest motherfucking shit ever. Here's the proof,
Yeah,
right
a lot of
here.
episodes that are being made right now are because they were pitched. But to give each pitch the time it needs, there's a limited number available. So go pick them up right now before they're gone on deathbattle.gg.
That's our website. It's kind of like our own private Patreon with a bunch of extra stuff in every episode of Death Battle ever made.
And if you're a website member, you get first dibs.
Okay,
It'll
Bar,
first be
what
available
stuff
to
do you want
Chronicler
me
tier,
to...
then Archivist, and so on.
What are you
Every
referring
purchase
to?
directly supports the show. Oh, and members also...
Much longer. Quit while you're...
Wait, okay, hold on.
This city won't last much longer. Quit while you're behind.
Wait,
kid.
so no intro? They just start fighting? Yeah, they just start fighting, okay. There's not even an intro.
This city won't last much longer. Quit while you're behind, kid.
Mess up a superhero crossover? No way, Dork.
This is so ass. This shit is so ass.
Onomatopoeia coming right up!
You're dealing with someone who has the power of 1,000,000 exploding suns!
Big mistake, dipwad. It's prime time.
It's what?
Okay, what the writing is so cringe in this one. I feel like it's not usually this bad. Who the fuck wrote the dialogue for this? You know, I'm blaming DBZ Abridged. I'm just gonna say, you guys will be like, what's the connection? I just recognize the writing style. This is some gay ass DBZ Abridged shit. I'm telling you. I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you.
Another Dark Superman fraud? Boring! It's cool when I do it.
Please, stop hitting me.
He'll kill you. I'll kill you. To death.
Bye-bye, Bob. It's time to play God.
Okay, you weren't joking. Definitely a crisis-level threat. Luckily, so am I.
Run all you want! If Bob couldn't escape me, what hope do you have, boy? Afraid of the Dark Clark? What kind of a hero are you? Remind me again, whatever happened to Lori? It's over, Clark. There is no happy ending. Not for you. Not for me. Not for anyone else. In the void.
Haven't you ever read a comic book, you big freaking nerd? There's always a happy ending.
The 2D animation mixed with pixel art is very strange. It's weird.
Bob? You kept talking about the Sentry. Bad dream?
No idea, Lindy. Best sleep I've had in years.
Crisis averted.
Alright, sure, why not? Whatever, let's listen to the explanation. I don't know.
Let's break this down into 3 chapters. Their strength, intelligence, and powers.
As with any flying brick fight, the first question you gotta answer is, who's stronger?
That was
Prime and
just
Sentry
very
are
cringe,
naturally
I gotta
two of the
say.
heaviest hitters in DC and Marvel, more than capable of matching and surpassing Herald-level opponents like Superman and Thor.
Who are both strong enough to create and destroy an infinite number of timelines with their clashes. Just absolute wacky bullshit like that.
So in order to pick a winner, we have to take a close look at the strongest beings they've fought. Molecule Man and the Darkest Knight.
Sentry beat the crap out of Molecule Man, but remember, Eminem's power can fluctuate a lot, and when he fought Sentry, he wasn't at his full power, so we can only scale this so far.
But Prime overpowered the Darkest Knight after the Mad Bat had absorbed the powers of both Perpetua and, what do you know, Dr. Manhattan, both of which alone could threaten all of DC Comics.
And unlike with Molecule Man, there's nothing to suggest the Darkest Knight was holding back. In a straight
Comics are so fucking stupid. They're so stupid. Man, they're dumb. Who the fuck thinks this is cool? Does anyone buy this comic? Did anyone buy the comic where the Darkest Knight, he absorbed the power of Dr. Manhattan and the Perpetua, he real strong. You can tell I've been watching the Flash Kids videos. That's the retard ways to do it this time.
And, what do you know, Dr. Manhattan, both of which alone could threaten all of DC Comics.
And unlike with Molecule Man, there's nothing to suggest the Darkest Knight was holding back. In a straight brawl, Prime takes the edge in strength. But muscles aren't everything. Maybe Sentry could figure out a way around Prime's brawn.
This is why Saitama works.
Prime does possess a super
Because One Punch Man, intentionally or not, shows the absolute absurdity of a guy who could just beat anyone in one punch, and at least plays with that concept.
Compared to Tony Stark and
Comics would rather have Superman get like kneecapped by you know,
Sure, he
I don't
mentally
know,
struggles with the
Batman
whole
with
void
no
thing,
prep
which sucks for
time,
him,
with his
but
hands
losing
tied behind
control
his
for the
back,
void only
than
makes
have
him
any
more
consistency
dangerous.
at
As
all.
the merged sentry, he's operating at his peak, fully in control of his powers. In a test of wits and wills, the sentry was the more intelligent.
But the main question in this matchup had to do with their batshit insane powers.
With the sentry's ability to reshape molecular matter and warp perception of reality to such an incredible degree, his powers seem much more versatile than Prime's. Prime may be stronger, but heat vision, frost breath, and Kryptonian punches aren't going to do much in the long
One
run
Punch Man's
against someone
great
who
because
can
Saitama
regenerate from a
also is
single
barely in
atom.
it.
But
Well,
Pre-Crisis
I'll be honest, I'm one of the
Kryptonians
people
have
who's not
actually
really
resisted
interested
having
in
their
most of the
molecules
other
torn apart before,
characters,
and Prime
except
should be no different. So it's not like Sentry was ever going
Garo.
to
I
just
liked
dump
Garo. That
Manhattan
was
him
the only
away.
other.
Prime
I
could
don't
still
care
be worn
about
down.
Geno at all.
Kryptonians have incredible
I really
stamina,
don't
but
give
we
a
know
single
that
fuck
sustained
about
damage
him.
will eventually knock them
But
out
Garo I
and kill
did
them.
like.
Unless Prime could find a way around Sentry's insane regeneration, he was toast.
Luckily for
I guess
Prime,
King
his
is
ability
funny.
to
That's
retcon
about
away our
it,
history
though.
and mess with
I
the
don't
whole
know.
Timeline was actually something Sentry had no specific resistance to.
Not only that, it was something he's been affected by in the past.
Like the time the Scarlet Witch rewrote all of reality during House of M. Bob's continuity was rewritten like everyone else's.
Or the time Absorbing Man had the powers of a cosmic cube and warped Sentry's personal reality. Shit, Moonstone literally describes it as a reality punch.
Now, Sentry's psionic power could theoretically retcon himself from Prime's perception of reality. However, this feat required assistance from Reed Richards, and it's unlikely he could pull it off mid-fight.
Pre-Crisis Kryptonians also resist a lot of mind manipulation anyway, so good luck trying.
Now, Prime hasn't always had the most perfect control over his retcon punch, so he might need more than one blow to finich the job.
But Prime was more than
Retcon
capable
punch.
of powering through Void's scariest abilities.
Like having his soul eaten, or being cut off from sunlight. I guess that Edgelord solar armor came in handy after all.
In short, Prime could resist everything Sentry could throw at him, but Sentry couldn't do the same. Prime takes the final edge in powers.
With no way to easily put him down, Prime would eventually muscle his way through and retcon the Void away for good.
Sorry, Bob.
Wowie zowie. Solar armor. Solar. And now we can watch the Xenoverse 3 gameplay. Who's calling me at... Oh, right. Yeah, my dad always calls me at 10. I'll just tell him real quick I was streaming. I didn't tell him I was streaming. I probably should have, because he was just ranting about shit. And I was trying to not obviously appear drunk, so I was just giving short answers. Not that my dad would care, to be honest. I mean, he wouldn't give a shit, really, but I don't know. He was in the middle of yapping, so I didn't want to say I was streaming. Whatever. Okay, here's the Xenoverse 3 shit. Oh, okay.
You there, is my voice reaching your ears? You have been summoned, brought here from a land far, far away.
At Dragon Ball Games Battle Hour 2026, we revealed Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 and its brand new world, Age 1000, brought to life by Akira Toriyama. This setting opens
From the
door
grave.
to a new era of Dragon Ball, with original
Beyond the grave, he
characters,
brought to
familiar
life.
faces, and many mysteries still waiting to be discovered. A unique aspect of Dragon Ball Xenoverse series is that you can become whoever you want in the game. The latest trailer gives us some hints about the new possibilities. Most important.
Okay, hold on. I know I'm synth drunk. I might have drank a little too much, but what are you talking about? The appeal of Xenoverse was your custom created character, not turning into other characters. That's the appeal of the Sparking series, you know, Tenkaichi, or just the Budokais, whatever. Explain what the fuck you were thinking with this whole turn into people do a move thing. That's stupid.
Is the connection that
That's what Breakers does, by the way. So Breakers mention, cross it out on your bingo cards.
you, as player character, have with the original Dragon Ball characters. It's a foundational part of the setting and mechanics of this game. In this world, you'll develop into the hero you've always wanted to be using the skills, attacks, and supports, thanks to your connections to the Dragon Ball characters. In the game, of course you'll be able to build your own character, but for today, we will be playing the default Saiyan character, J-Age.
See, I always play as a Frieza dude. Frieza race, Frost Demon, whatever you want to call them. But, you know, of course, these are bitch-ass motherfuckers without a single creative bone in their body. So, of course, the only transformation is golden. I think they could use Potential Unleashed as well, but who cares? The point is, Saiyans get 100. So, of course, everyone's going to be a Saiyan. Saiyans get 100 transformations. I think in Xenoverse 2, the Namekians got giant, so that's kind of cool. But, again, golden is boring. Okay, at least let us pick a color. Can I at least pick whatever color I want to be for gold? I know that would, you know, that would need creativity, which obviously there's no creativity in Pinoverse. That's kind of the whole point, is how fucking bankrupt it is of any creativity. But
Before heading
yeah.
out, let's take a look at your personal space. Your room starts off cluttered and unorganized, but with a little help from Co-op,
Wowie,
it will become a
relatable.
clean, functional space ready for you to shape. From here, you can decorate, arrange furniture, and customize your character's appearance, creating a space that truly reflects who you want to become.
yeah, having a cooler
Now, let's step
transformation would
outside
be
and
cool.
get into
Yeah,
the
where you
action.
get to pick like a
Outside,
second
whole city is
customization.
waiting to be explored.
That'd be better
This
than
will
gold
also
for
serve
sure.
as your online hub to meet and play with other players. It looks like Gamma 1 already has a mission for us. Now let's take a look at a complete mission playthrough. This quest takes place in the Glacier area, where you fight through Frieza Force soldiers and other opponents.
I see a Frieza guy.
This time, you're teaming up with 3 other Great Saiya squad members, including Brett.
Great
And
Saiya
together,
squad
they'll
members.
push through several combat encounters before they reach the mission
I love
boss.
how it's a Great Saiya Man was obviously like a joke, and now it's like a whole squad for it. Fuck you. I hate you. I hate modern Dragon Ball. It sucks. It sucks.
Let's pause and have a look at some important information. The most important features are your health and team information in the upper left. On the
Oh
right
my
side,
god, you're
you can
explaining
see
health?
controls
Fuck
based
you, dude. Come
the
on,
attacks and
dude.
combos of Vegeta, and the other one uses Goku's moves.
Okay, so you get to pick what basic moveset you use, I guess. That's...
You can also see trackers
I
for
don't
your
know,
super
that's something.
attacks. ultimate attacks, soul assist, and soul switch. These abilities are the fulcrum points that shift the balance of battle in your favor. Super attacks come in multiple types.
I'm assuming
of
it's still a
secondary
loot game
effects.
where you just grind
While ultimate
missions
attacks
to
deliver
unlock
heavier,
supers
more
and all
cinematic
that.
attacks once their gauge is filled. As you can see, all these
Blammo.
attacks have a cooldown, so you need to use them at the right moment. Here we can see our player's ultimate attack is ready to activate.
Wait a minute, hold on. Did they dumb this down further? You just use attacks on cooldown? Is there no key? No fucking way. Is this some full-blown retard shit? Oh my god, there's no fucking way. There's no way this is full-blown retard shit. Is there stamina at least? Because I only see health. Oh my... Dude. Dude! Dude! Who? 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 I don't even want to finish the sentence. I genuinely don't. I don't care how retarded I sound right now. Is there a single person, I mean one guy, who said Xenoverse was too complicated? I mean one guy. All you had was health, key, stamina. Wow. It was... Dude, no, I'm sorry. Gen Alpha, they can't comprehend that. These motherfuckers can't read, literally. They literally cannot read, so... Sorry, dude. You get 1 meter. You get health. Anything more than that, that's too much. You get cooldowns, I guess. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. I really hope I'm wrong. I really hope I'm wrong.
Use it. It's long range with a wide hit area, perfect to soften up this new group of enemies. Ki is at the center of every fight. Controlling your own ki.
Okay. There's Ki. There's Ki. I'm sorry. I know. Should've... Oh, why didn't he just shut up and watch the video? Look at how stupid he is.
While pressuring your opponent is vital to success.
Where is
in
your
battle.
ki, though?
You can drain your opponent's ki in several ways. Light attack combos and heavy charge attacks could do the job, but using ki drain type super attacks would be even more efficient to drain their ki to 0 and cause a ki break to your opponent. They become wide open for a devastating break smash.
Okay, so they replaced stamina with ki. So they still dumbed it down. I was still right. They combined ki and stamina into one thing. I'm going to assume that AI can just use moves that don't require ki, and stamina is the new key. It's still dumbed down.
Causing more damage than standard super attacks.
Where's your key, though? Am I right that the player still doesn't have ki, though? Because I feel like I'm still correct.
It's time for the main event, the Mission Boss. This team is up against Broly from Dragon Ball Super.
Guys, this looks worse than Xenoverse. I know we live in the shit age of video games. Like, below bronze, below copper, below whatever the least valuable metal. We're in fecal. We're in the fecal era of gaming. Xenoverse was already too simplistic. What the fuck do you mean they made it more simple? This is Bethesda. This is what Bethesda does. Oh, the game was already for actual retards. Now it's for fetuses. Fetus game. Fetus game. Confirmed fetus game. God damn. Please stop. Please, God, just stop doing this. But again, there's a million Mexicans who are dumber than the dumbest white person who's ever lived who will buy this. That was somehow more racist than I intended. Somehow. But the point is, like, the most mouth-breathing subhumans on the planet will still buy this, despite it just looking worse than the last one.
The battle is at its peak here, so use the environment when you can to block attacks and save your ki. Soul Assist lets Dragon Ball characters support you directly in battle. Once the assist gauge is filled, you can call in a Soul Assist to create an immediate advantage. In this video, the default
Guys, this
Saiyan
looks worse
character
than
can call on
Xenoverse. I'm
Trunks,
not
while the
kidding.
default Earthling character
I don't know
can
how
call
that's
on Vegeta.
possible. There's not a single...
It's a tough sequence of...
Oh my god, people say... They say I hate every video game. But use your fucking eyes. Use your eyes. This looks worse than every other Xenoverse. It looks worse. It looks worse. Xenoverse already sucked. You don't get it, man. Xenoverse already sucked. And this looks worse. How can I not hate every video game? They make me do it. They make me. I don't wanna. I want good video games. I don't want them to be bad. They're making them worse.
Fights. But if you or an ally gets knocked out, they can be revived by another team member staying at their side for a while. Let's look again at our Earthling character. When the potential meter reaches its maximum, you can trigger a soul switch and switch to the Dragon Ball character of your choice. In this video, the Earthling player shifts into future Trunks. This ability sharply boosts your...
This literally goes against the core concept of the series. The entire... I have to side with the leftists on I think this was higher ups. Actual fucking retarded. I don't care if it was investors. I don't care if it was Bandai Namco higher ups. I don't care if it was Toei higher ups. Who the fuck cares? There's no fucking universe where you don't understand what the entire appeal was of Xenoverse. The entire appeal was playing as a custom character. I don't care if it was shallow. I don't care. That was the point. No one played this to transform into other characters. Nobody. Nobody. How do you fuck this up? How? There's no way anyone who's ever played a video game before was involved in this decision.
Combat performance with faster super attack cooldowns and character-specific abilities. As an alternative to the Soul Switch, there is Awakening. In this video, the Saiyan character can awaken into a Super Saiyan.
Wow, he's
This
out.
feature allows
He
players
certainly
to
couldn't do that in the
transform
last
into more
one.
powerful forms based on the race of their choice, granting bonuses and power for a limited time. And when it's all
Well,
said and
I get
done,
to be the
last thing
racist
to
race,
do
the
is
Frieza
celebrate.
race. So
Your team will
you
receive
better give me a
plenty
good
of rewards
bonus.
for their efforts, allowing you to grow stronger, customize your character, and prepare for even greater challenges ahead. Your connection to Dragon Ball characters unlocks endless possibilities. Adapt to any battle, whether you're facing countless enemies or a single overwhelming opponent. And that's just the start of what's new in Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3. There's also a whole new world and future to discover. So much more will be revealed, so stay tuned. Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3. Wishlist now.
How does it look worse? How does it look worse? I guarantee this is positive like dislike. Yeah, it's only 1,700 dislikes. Guys, this looks dog shit. This looks like dog shit. Well, look at this guy talking about time transformation. You're talking about time transformation, not the fact there's no ki and stamina? I don't know. This might be small potatoes compared to the fact they got rid of ki and stamina. You fucking retard. Okay, here we go. The main mechanic of being other characters in Super Saiyan time limits is serious. Yeah, the main mechanic of turning to other characters is fucking retard shit. Like, this should have 5 billion likes. 5 billion. Everyone's focused on the Saiyan timer. Look at the UI. You Browns. Listen, Browns.
On the right side,
As the questionably white Italian man, I'm tapping into my European genetics. I see 1 bar. I don't see 3. I see 1 bar. That number is the health, by the way, if you're curious. I saw it when it went down. This is the health. There's 1 bar, not 3. That's bad. This is cooldowns, not ki. That's bad. That's bad. Mexicans mad they can only be blonde hair and blue eyes for a minute. It is. I agree, though. It is stupid that Super Saiyan's on a timer. I do agree with that, but I really do think dumbing down the resource management aspect of an already retarded ass game is a little more important. Just a little. But I guess these are retards who've never played a good video game before. So I don't know why the fuck I'm even bothering to yell at people who can't hear me on the internet. This is gonna be such shit, dude. I'll play it. I'll stream it. Will I review it? Probably not. Because what the fuck? Who cares? Maybe I will if I somehow get hooked into it. Maybe I'll review it, but probably not. To answer your question, I'll let you know about the gameplay showcase a minute before this live stream started. I'll send you something else. What did you send me, poor? Okay. I'll just keep that in mind. Alright, let me see these supers real quick while I can still read. I am drunk, definitely. There's no question. When I'm struggling to focus my eyes on the screen in front of me, that's how you know I'm trying. I can't remember if I read this or not. Gilgamesh, thanks to 23 months of membership. No more filling up water bottles with yellow Pepsi. Yeah, that's what that was in the attic. I mean, I have a bathroom in this bedroom, so I have no reason to do that. I think I explained the circumstances pretty well about why I was pissing in the attic, okay? It made perfect sense. You might not approve. You might think it's disgusting. But it made sense. I wouldn't do it for fun. I promise. That's a synthetic promise right there. Coomer Gamer, thanks $5. Hello, synth big fan. When given the chance, you should react to Taxed Brass video on Nick Fuentes. I actually watched that already. I do think that vid's pretty good, even if I disagree with that guy and some shit. I disagree with that general crowd on a few things, but I think they're alright. Like Taxed Brass, Space Civ True. I think I definitely mostly agree with our dude, whose name I can't think of right now. I'm okay with those guys. My beef is with the Nerdrotic people. Yeah, Base Logic is the R dude guy who I was thinking of. Mentis Wave, I think, is too pretentious. He annoys me. But I'm okay with, like, Tax Brass and Base Civ True and Basic, you know, them peoples. Basic Logic. Azor Tormenta, thanks to the $2. I didn't know they got Seal to be Adewale. Seal. Like a seal? Or is that like a typo? Check, thanks 5 Canadian. No one would want to be a... That was a very unintentionally funny thing with the knit slave. No one would want to be that slave today. Yeah. I swear to you that was unintentional. That was actually unintentional. I think my brain's been a little off today. Zord Tormenta, thanks to the $2. Does DSP still owe your mom child support? Always. Of course. He's not even my dad, but, you know, I'm the metaphorical son of DSP, so by law, he has to give my mom money. That's how it works. Kane's Games, thanks for $5. Was gonna replay the OG, then remembered my Ubisoft account was stolen by Jeets. Fuck third-party apps in India. You know what's funny? They've literally been trying to hack into my Ubisoft about 500 times, and I'm too lazy to change the password because I have two-factor authentication. So I get security codes literally like once a week. Once a week. They keep trying to get into my Ubisoft account. I'm just like, how do you, guys, it must be an automated system, because I'm thinking like the moment you see there's a cell phone involved, you know you can't get the code anymore. Why would you keep harassing me? Leave me alone. I don't even have any, all the payment information, my Ubisoft account is expired now. I have not, you know, used any valid card on that account. Yeah, no, definitely not. Yeah, no, I haven't. So leave me alone. Leave me alone. No name brand orange juice. Thanks to the 2 Canadian. You're just playing this because Archcast is? Yes. I see whatever Archcast is doing and I copy it 100%. I know you're trying to annoy me, but that's not even plausible. And again, for the record, I have nothing against Arch personally. I have ideological disagreements with him and Sargon and all these type of people who really don't like these far right types and think we're going to go too far or whatever. But I don't think like he's a bad person. I don't think he's a grifter or something. I just think like that his type of person cannot handle the extremist position. Like Sargon made a video recently, and I'm not going to show you it because there's nothing really to see. But he literally told people like us, all of these subscribers here, to know our place. This motherfucker, even after all the time Sargon has been humbled, this motherfucker still does not know how to read the room. The only way any change in the world is going to happen is from far-right people. It's not going to be libertarians. It's not going to be any like traditional like 90s liberals. No. Only far-right extremists will create any realistic change in the world. I'm sorry if these fucking old guard ass bitches can't get that through to their skull. That's a fact. That's a fact. There's a reason that Sargon video had a fuck ton of dislikes. I don't even remember what the video was called. Doesn't matter. The point is, he's learned nothing. Okay? Maybe someday, but probably not. You're not going to vote the problem away. You're not going to vote the problem away. I don't know how the hell you could even be convinced voting will solve any problem, but I guess the new hope is this whole Reform Britain shit. Well, when that inevitably disappoints you, there's only one conclusion. There's only one. Neo Entertainment, thanks $2. If you bought a PS5 Pro, you wouldn't be a sad chud. Yeah, that's clearly the happiness I'm missing in my life, is not owning a PS5 Pro. The 0 games I would have on it. Swooping Hamster, thanks to the $2. Key is literally the stagger meter in Final Fantasy. I know, what the fuck were they thinking? That's not how key works. Well, it's kind of how key works. I still don't like it. Stagger meters are alongside parry. If I ever make the parry video, if I get off my ass and decide, since there's nothing to review, I need to make a video and make the parry slop video, you better fucking believe stagger meters will be there. The sad thing is, I have nothing against Sekiro. Nothing. I don't have a strong opinion on it because I just didn't care. I only played it that one time on stream. But it's clear that developers saw Sekiro and just decided to like take the most superficial elements, parry, stagger meters, and shove that in everything. Everything. And it's so fucking slop. It's slop as fuck. So it would be part of the parry video. Absolutely. Apparently Rupert Lowe's son married an Arab chick. Oh boy. I parried your parry video. It's never happening. Remember when games were called libraries? Now a console generation is lucky to have 30 games. I guarantee the attachment rate's in the fucking toilet. That's why nobody wants to sell a console at a loss anymore. It used to be standard practice in the game industry to sell a console at a loss, except Nintendo. Nintendo never did that. Well, they did that with the GameCube, I think, but that was the last time. And so it's because people don't buy games. They just don't buy games. If the average person bought at least 10 games for their console, then you could afford to sell a console at a loss. But people don't buy games because games fucking suck. You know? Well, games fucking suck. No matter how many psyops you hear from Indians, bots, Redditor subhumans, people subconsciously know gaming sucks now. Like, to hear anything to the contrary is insane. People know gaming sucks. They just cope. They get on the hype machine. They need escapism because real life sucks. I get it. I get it. But it really doesn't change anything if you just pretend things are good. Okay? There's no point. The only reason they even need to pretend things are good is because they're not willing to play games with bad graphics. It's just that simple, and that's a them problem. That's a you're a retard subhuman problem. It's not my problem. I can play any game from any era as long as it's fun. That's a you problem, bitch. Not my problem. Okay, hold on. I've been distracted. I'm drunk rambling. No shocker there. Electric comms, thanks to the $10. You can't send anything good on here. It's all censored. PH-UKENs. I'm sure that means something. But I'm not in a good mental state to figure that out. Kanan Nguyen? Khan? Is that Khan Nguyen? I think that's Khan Nguyen. Thanks for the 20,000 whatever D currency is. Hey Synth, you missed my super chat earlier. Okay, hold on. I did. Oh yeah, I skipped. I missed like 4 or 5. My bad, dude. What happened? I'm going back. I'm going back. I'm going back. I'm going back. What the fuck happened? I skipped like 5. Sorry. Swooping Hamster, thanks $5. Captain Synth is drunk, half blind, and yelling at his crew, aka chat, for no reason. Authentic pirate experience. All true. The EGAD, thanks $5. I just realized every Assassin's Creed Pro tag is some flavor of centrist lib. The creed is basically choosing to be apolitical but strictly anti-authoritarian. Yeah, that's true, actually, yeah. I don't think the Assassins really stand for anything. They're truly reactionaries. They stand for freedom. Freedom. In quotes. They have nothing. They got nothing. They're not real. A Canadian gamer, thanks to the 7 Canadian. Referring back to my previous super chat, put on Cinemassacre's Castlevania Lord of the Shadow review. Yeah, you did tell me that. Sorry. Yeah, we'll get to that in a second. What James says will baffle you. Okay. CG Goodwin, thanks $5. Neil Druckmann, Pattern Conflict Naughty Dog by Hazelpoint. Okay, we'll come back to that suggestion. J-RF whatever, thanks to the $5. Western comics are just fan fiction at this point. Yep. Reigning Terror, thanks $5. I mean, My Hero Academia ending wasn't bad until we found out he got cucked and went to work at McDonald's. Yeah. I have a personal problem with any story where the main character loses their powers. I'm just the type of guy who it could be the best written twist or conclusion in the world. But if a guy who has superpowers loses his powers and that's the end of the story, nope, I'm out. You suck. I hate you. You're dead to me. Stop ruining my escapism. The entire appeal of the story is the guy has superpowers. Removing them at the end is cucked inherently. Minus the whole, like, his bitch gets with his bully. I know he's not the bully anymore, but, you know, that's how I picture in my head, right? The Foid gets with the bully. That's already extremely cucked. But him losing his powers? No. That's horrific. That's horrific. Sweeping Hamster, thanks to $5 in the retracted message. I wonder what that said. Boomer Slayer, thanks to the 10 Canadian. It's prime time. I'm sure that made sense 45 minutes ago. I have no idea what that means now. Yeah, it doesn't Ochako get with Bakugo? I think that's what I remember reading. See, I only watched the first season of My Hero Academia, so I don't have the context of like all this character growth and stuff. I just never liked Bakugo, honestly. I don't care if he becomes a better character. I think that character archetype just is tiresome to me. No, Ochako does not. What, was that an edit? I thought that happened. Maybe it was an edit. The author confirmed Deku and her are canon. Okay, so it was part of the McDonald's meme then. He fell for it again, award. Well, it was spiritually accurate. I'll say that. If you lose your powers, then you should be cooked. I'm taking out of the story. If you expect me to believe a Foid gets with the nerd manlet with no powers, this is like Krillin getting with 18. I'm sorry. You've lost me. I'm out. I'm too black-pilled. I can't believe that shit. That's more unbelievable than having superpowers. I'm suddenly I believe in the McDonald edit more because it's funnier. The funnier ending is more to me. That's true. Whatever. Still losing powers sucks. Even minus the cucking. I'm disappointed there was no cucking though. I'll be honest, I'm a little disappointed it wasn't that bad because it's more interesting if it was that terrible. So it's just like the normal garden variety bad. I don't care about him getting an Iron Man suit. He should have superpowers. He's not supposed to be an Iron Man. The whole point is he gets gifted his powers, right? If you lose the powers at the end, that's just lame. Eli, thanks for $5. Devil May LARP 3 Taurus Awakening by BG. Yeah, I got recommended that. Okay, we can try to watch that. The problem is it's almost 11 o'clock already, so we might not be able to get to all these. Con Nguyen, thanks to the 100,000 D, whatever. High Synth Triumph. Check out the Insult Comic Dog. Visit the Real Housewife in Atlanta. You'll love it. Okay, so the video title is Insult Comic Dog. Visit the Real Housewife in Atlanta. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Axolotl questions, thanks to the $2. Raised by a Single Mother by General Zay. Okay. I don't know if we're going to be able to get to all these. Only got an hour. Reigning Terror, thanks $2. Who asked for transforming into the character? Dude, that's my question. Literally nobody. That's what Breakers does. Electric Comms, thanks to the $10. Dragon Ball Super was made by a bunch of ENs. When I think of EN, I just think of English. What does EN mean in this context? They need to go back to the field and pick my Gossipium. So it's N-word involved in some way. Eastern N-words? that what that means? Like you're talking like an Asian N-word or something? I don't know. English N-words. I thought Dragon Ball, well, I mean, whatever. I don't give a shit. Whatever. It wasn't just Toei people. I know Toyotaro did a bunch of shit afterward with like more stupid shit, like Moro, like absorbing planets or something. But once you go multiversal, there's no way to expand beyond that. So I couldn't imagine caring about Moro or Gas or whatever the fuck. What a stupid name, by the way. Gas, really? Anyway. He farts. That's his power. Sweeping Hamster, thanks to the $2. Key is literally the same. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I caught up to where I somehow skipped. Nick Zadik, thanks for $5. You haven't played Gekishin Squadra. Brown hatred can always get worse. Yeah, I refuse to play MOBAs as a policy. Craggett, thanks for £5. My sister likes you. You already said this last time. I'm not taking your sister. I'm sure. No offense to your sister. But that's not happening. I'm sure there's some other autistic fuck in here. I'm already spoken for. Please take her off our hands. Just never let her have a credit card and you'll be fine. We'll even pay you to take her. Listen, there's a bunch of single chuds in here that are not as good as me, obviously, but they might be 90% as good as me. I'm sure there's many single men willing to take your autistic, degenerate femcel sister off your hands. I'm sure they can grab her. They'll grab her by the pussy. She'll like that. Azor Tormenta, thanks to $2. Seal the singer kissed by a rose. Come on, Kobe. What are you even talking about right now? I feel like even if I was sober, I wouldn't know what you're talking about. Vince Vermont, thanks to the $10. Any other hobbies you have might need to pivot once you fully give up on gaming. Well, gaming's my job, so I can't give up on it. My other hobby is... I'm not even gonna say that. Even I wouldn't say that. Obviously, it's jelking for hours at a time. That's what the other hobby is. I don't know. I don't really need another hobby. I can just watch movies or TV shows or something, I guess, if I really get desperate. M. Garcia, thanks for 5 months of membership. What was Synth Dad say about Insomniac, MJ, and Gene? Dude, my dad would definitely roast how ugly MJ is. He absolutely would. Absolutely. Even my mom would say something. That's how you know it's bad. Electric Comms, thanks to the $10. I'm always there for my girlfriend when things get rough, but she's never there for me when things go south. I'm too drunk to care. I suppose that's just how women are. That is how women are. For the most part, that is accurate. You need to hide your issues, your insecurities, your secrets. So just stab you in the back and twist the knife. The Void can't be trusted. You got to be strong. You need your homies. You tell your homies, your real homies, not like a lot of Zoomer friends are not friends. But if you have any close friends, you tell them about your issues you're having. That's the best you can hope for. Swooping Hamster, thanks to the $5. So Chaco uses her powers to turn herself weightless and turns herself into a floating Ona hole. It's canon. Just ask Horikoshi. Okay. That's definitely something. Swooping Hamster, thanks for another 2. Put his sister in the banner. Nah. I cannot find anyone to be homies with who are not normie retarded. Yeah, that's probably the struggle of many people. Okay, I'm supposed to watch this Castlevania vid from a million years ago.
Let's play Castlevania Lords of Shadow. After I wait for this... That's something I really hate about the PS3. It seems every time I try to play...
Do you love how slow a 16 megabyte download is on PS3? That's funny as shit, dude. That'd be 1 second on PC. 1 second.
Play a game, I always have to download a software update. Well, anyway, I'm doing this review totally as a request. Since this game was released about a month ago, I've been getting lots of requests to make some kind of comment about it. Fans are interested to know what I think. Well, thanks. I guess that's understandable because last year, around this time, I was doing a big Castlevania marathon. And even though it was the Angry Nerd and all shits and giggles, I expressed a lot of honest opinions about those games. Those were the older ones I grew up with. This one's a lot harder to talk about because it's so new. I rarely get a chance to play any newer games for my own leisure, so I haven't had much free time to play this yet.
Dude, even 15 years ago, he was talking about his free time issues. I know his Jew wife, like, has him by the balls and always says, like, I forgot that. I used to be in the subreddit, believe it or not, that was, like, making fun of AVGN. And there was, like, this meme in there about, like, he's never allowed to do anything past, what was it, 5:40 or something? I don't remember what the time is. Someone in chat might know what I'm talking about. But there's this subreddit that basically just, like, made fun of AVGN and all that shit. And, yeah, like, his Jew wife literally just does not let him exist as a human being. And he's just fine with that because he's autistic, I guess.
How long have I played it? Well, there you go.
Yeah,
That's
it was
convenient.
5:40.
A little
Yeah,
over 2 hours. And to be honest, I suck balls at it. I had to put it on the easiest difficulty setting.
It's because he doesn't play any modern games. He's probably never played like any God of War or DMC like game. So he had to put it on easy. That's hilarious.
Because I kept getting my ass kicked.
It's funny because like we always think of modern games being, I say modern, obviously this is a modern game because anything that's in the HD era onward I would consider modern, but you get what I'm saying here. Anything that's like HD era onward is much easier than like NES games. So it's very funny that he had to put it on easy.
So this is a premature review. I'd like to be able to play it some more before I try to talk about it, but by the time I get that far, the game won't be new anymore and people won't care as much. So this is a first impression. I'm a big fan of the look of the game. The graphics are awesome, especially during the cutscenes. The music is epic, and the voice of
The music is epic.
Patrick Stewart gets a thumbs up for me.
We go about our daily lives never knowing the forces that can change our destinies forever.
It's a little annoying that you have no control over the camera angle. I'm not sure if you're able to control the camera at later parts in the game, but so far it doesn't seem like it. Despite being a 3D Castlevania game, it's kinda linear. You can backtrack to earlier levels to collect things that you haven't before, but it's mostly just going forward and not as much free reign and exploring as I would have thought. As the game begins, you're just beating the crap out of monsters. It's fun, and I like the effects when they explode.
Dude, it's crazy how much a ripoff of God of War this is. I forgot. I never finished this. I did play probably about half of it.
Crap out of monsters.
Look at this. This is literally just God of War.
The effects when they explode.
This is the most blatant fucking God of War shit ever. The huge ass chain hitting everything on screen.
For some variety, and well, I got it. Although it wasn't the kind I expected. There's a stage that's 90% swamp, so most of the time you're trudging through at snail pace. You have to stay on the dark green areas or else you take damage. Every now and then something reaches out and tries to pull you under. Thankfully, you can defend yourself by doing a specifically timed button press. Speaking of that, there's a boss battle.
Yeah, nothing to say about QuickTime events. I know this video is only 5.5 minutes long, which is kind of crazy to think about, considering how long-winded videos are now. I mean, shit, I've made intros longer than this video. I have made intros, and I'm not saying that's a good thing. Let's be clear. I'm not saying that's a good thing. But I've made intros longer than this video.
Battle where you have to do one of these button presses. At first, you fight the boss like normal. He takes a lot of abuse. Finally, when you take his energy bar down all the way, you have to do the button press. And if you miss it, if your timing is off, he regains some of his energy and you have to fight him again. That kind of reminds me of Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow, where you have to use the Nintendo DS pen to draw a symbol, and you only have like 3 seconds. By the time you realize that and get the pen
It is
out,
funny to
you're
think
fucked.
he's never played God of
When you
War.
beat the boss, they should just drop dead and that's it. Then you come to this one stage that has nothing in it. The scenery is nice, but there's no bad guys to fight. Maybe it's because I'm on the easiest setting, I don't know. What you're supposed to do here is collect a bunch of medallions or runic symbols and go to this ferry and match up the symbols. This is like something you do for a password, not part of the game. Next up is a puzzle. I hate this thing. There's 3 circles with bridges. You're supposed to turn the circles until the bridges line up. Not to the right, not to the left, they have to all be facing you. At first this may seem simple, like you just move all the rings, but when you move one ring, it...
Oh my god, this is some DSP shit. He's complaining about, I feel like I've seen this exact puzzle in about 50 games. He's complaining about this, really?
moves another in a way that you don't want it to. I had to read about it online to figure out what the right pattern is.
What? He had to read on, there's like 3 rings! Is he actually mentally handicapped? This is what happens when he makes a video without Mike Matei. I'm telling you, Mike Matei was the sauce. He was the sauce. You need Mike Matei.
I'm sure with some extra patience I could have solved it myself, but I don't care. I'm not good at this puzzle stuff. I just want some action and exploring. Almost immediately after this, you have to fight another boss. There's literally been no bad guys or regular action in between. It's been boss battle, puzzle, puzzle, boss battle. So I just want to finish this guy and get to something different. He's kinda neat, sorta reminds me of Talos from Jason and the Argonauts. The way you fight him is by climbing.
Yeah, this is a ripoff of Shadow of the Colossus, which he also didn't play. See, the thing is, this doesn't surprise me. Like, I've always known AVGN, like James Rolfe himself is not a gamer. He played games as a child. The whole point of the channel, he's a film guy. He's a film buff. That was his thing, right? I'm far, far, far from the first one to point this out. There's been a million videos talking about this. He's a film buff. Mike Matei was the angry video game guy, right? So he is, that's why, like, you watch the old reviews and they feel like, you know, the skits have a lot of, like, heart and soul poured into them because that was, like, his film-tism coming out, right? He's not a gamer. He hasn't played, like, any game released after 1990. With some exceptions. Obviously, you know, he in the many years since, you know, Justin Silverman with 3 parentheses and the other scumfucks have put guns to his head to make him play more modern shit. But like, he would never fucking play video games if he was smart about his money and all that shit instead of wasting it on the shitty movie that his Jewish wife made him film in California for no reason.
All around his body and destroying certain parts. I've already defeated many of these parts, so I'm able to skip past them. That's why you're not seeing them right now. The annoying part is that he shakes and tries to throw you off. You have to hold.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, Bootsy was the one who was really good at old games, but Mike Matei's the one who wrote the videos, basically. I mean, with James Rolfe, obviously, but I mean, like, you can see the writing credits for like a lot of the old episodes. Mike Matei wrote a lot of the good shit that's in the old AVGN episodes.
When you're doing that, you can't move. So every time he shakes, you have to stop. That wouldn't be such a problem, but he shakes all the time. You barely get any chance to move around. And whatever you do, don't be impatient, because if he shakes you off, you gotta start climbing all over again. Like I said, I suck at newer games, so it's really not my thing. I will give it another try when I can. One thing that gets brought up a lot is that it doesn't have much to do with Castlevania. I do agree, it's not Castlevania unless you're collecting hearts and whipping pork chops out of walls. No, it doesn't remind me of Castlevania that much, but I'm not preoccupied with it either. I don't care what you call the game, I just wanted to play something good, that's all. It's not bad, I just find the boss battles and puzzle sequences to be tiresome. That's all I can say.
You know, it's funny he says that even as a guy who doesn't play modern games, I feel like I'd probably come to a similar conclusion. Yeah, I think that's fair.
So, take it for what it's worth.
I feel like it's crazy how old YouTube was. Like, that didn't even feel like a quarter of what the review should have been. Like, they're just... There comes a point where short is bad. Like, I'm certainly no Team Longman or whatever, right? As everyone knows. But this is too short, where there's so many more things you could have said. Like, and I'm talking about important stuff. This is definitely way too short. Like, you definitely could have at least had a 10-minute video of your thoughts. Yeah, I've watched some Behemoth shit just for quick news. I never watched the clips of the drops and stuff. But yeah, sometimes I watch that. But mostly I listen to Gnome Monkey. Even though Gnome Monkey's a bit of an elitist when it comes to a fucking browser game from 2004, but you get the point, you know. He has good opinions for the most part, except on a few things. I think Gnome Monkey I'd say I agree with him on 80% of stuff on RuneScape stuff. LM, thanks for the 2 years of membership. Hashtag I'm too doomer has a void. Hashtag self-awareness is dead. I don't know what to say, man. I'm certainly not the type who would give any advice. It's not like I went on some grand journey. No, I just was a YouTuber. This is just what tends to happen if you have some amount of clout, you know. There's people considerably uglier than me, I think, that have managed to get women through the power of clout. Now, are they faithful women? A lot of times, no. Sono Cocaliche, thanks to the 50 pesos. Synth, my sister's asking when you're coming back with the milk. It's been 3 days, cuh. That's very funny. Electric Comms, thanks to the 20 bucks. Somebody responded to my earlier message with, women will be there for men whom they respect. That may be initially true, but they will make a note of your weakness. Women divide the world into 2 categories, strong and weak. Yeah, that's, I mean, it's really just about feelings. I think a lot of times, we as men, including me, give women way too much credit in terms of their own autonomy, when really they are heavily driven by their emotions, like extremely heavily. They don't even understand why they're no longer attracted to someone, but they will do everything in their power to justify their actions once they're no longer attracted to you. That's what happens with so many divorces, is that you'll just see women who appear to be morally bankrupt doing crazy, horrible shit. And it's all just to justify the fact that she is no longer attracted to her husband. Like, the attraction doesn't come back. It's just gone. When that happens, she will go through any amount of mental gymnastics to divorce her husband, you know, cheat on him and do like all this crazy shit that if she had any morals she would never do, but that doesn't matter. It absolutely does not fucking matter. Hold on, Solar. I unfortunately have to get to Super Chat suggestions, and I probably won't get to all of them in the next 45 minutes. Alright, where was I? With these, I gotta figure this out. I don't want to stay up too late. I mean, the problem is I probably ruined my sleep already because sobering up is going to keep me awake. I just know it. This is a bad idea. I like... You know, because I didn't even play anything funny while drunk. Didn't even play anything funny. What a waste. Shit. I'm having trouble reading, chat. I'm having trouble reading. Hold on. Okay, I found it. Neil Druckmann pattern. I wish I could highlight the text in this page.
Naughty Dog has a rare claim to fame. Beginning with platforming in the 90s, and then narratives in the noughties.
Here we go.
And then cinematic immersion in the 2010s.
So is that everything you hoped for?
Pretty much since the dawn of 3D gaming, every single decade the studio has produced a game or a series that has single-handedly raised the entire medium to new heights. So
fuck you. I already hate you for that. Absolutely not. You're scum. If you think turning a video game into a movie is raising the medium, then you need to be lowered 6 feet into the ground. There you go. In Minecraft, of course. By chopping your head off. In real life, in Minecraft.
their lineage is legendary, but what isn't discussed nearly as much are the controversies that lay beneath the award-winning veneer. I mean, we are talking about stolen credits, expelled creatives, unresolved harassment allegations, decades of grueling crunch culture, and repeated, documented cases of developers walking out mid-project, sometimes up to a dozen at a time. And amidst all that friction, one developer in particular would thrive in that chaos and use it to climb all the way to the top. Now, following the money can often get you to the heart of these stories, but like a lot of prestigious studios, Naughty Dog isn't...
This isn't about following the money, this is about following the nose. Yeah, well, I don't think you're ready for that one. I can just sense it.
Actually independent. Sony absorbed them in 2001, which means that despite having complete creative control over an intellectual property that is worth literally billions.
Why do we have to watch this? Someone give me $5 so I have to at least watch a couple minutes.
And this leaves just one asset that can be leveraged from the production for them all to fight over. Reputation. A powerful currency in big budget productions in most jobs.
I don't agree. I think gamers are retarded as consumers and they can be told, some of them can be just told to buy something and they'll do it. Sony fans seem to be the worst about this. Like, I don't care about console war shit. I certainly am not a part of the console wars anymore. I abandoned that long time ago. But Snoys are definitely the fanboys who will buy up any slop. Absolutely. So reputation's kind of irrelevant when you're just a mindless consumer.
A good reputation is something you just cash in for a promotion or a bigger paycheck. But the phrase struggling artist exists for a reason, because creatives have fundamentally different life goals, and for those few who think really big, then reputation paves the way to ownership over something that'll get you into the history books. Now, however, in the wrong hands, as we all know, a towering reputation can be used to crush people such as your colleagues and even steal their work.
That director walked in the room full of all these people. He picked up the controller and he said to everyone, "This game sucks." It got personal. You could cut the tension in that room with a knife.
Speaking of currency, YouTube uses likes and subscribes, so of course I would be massively grateful for either. Thank you very much. Alright, plug over, back to the video. Point is, different people use reputation in different ways, and therefore it means more to some than others. But if you want to lead a studio, or more specifically, pull an established, beloved studio in a radical new direction, then it is reputation that channels the wind into your sails. And we will come to see over the course of this story that Neil Druckmann's deep preoccupation with steering the ship his own way is ultimately at the heart of this story. In 2013, the release of Last of Us transformed Neil Druckmann, the game's creative director, from a relatively unknown industry player.
See, I hear shit like that, but that seems like Stolen Valor from Bruce Straley is what it sounds like every time I've heard it. If anything, it sounds like he didn't really have that direct involvement as a director until the DLC that made Ellie a lesbian for no reason. So, you know, already I take an issue with that part. I don't know if he's going to get into that later in the video, but No, this fucker is a talentless hack. Look at his schnoz. Look at his vague, kind of tan, brown, Middle Eastern, Israeli assness. Evil. You sense evil. You can sense the aura. You gotta have, your noticing levels have to be elevated, and you can just, there's evil off of this human. I can feel it. Human in quotes, of course. This demonic entity, not human. If Intergalactic gets canceled, I'll make a video. I don't think it's gonna get canceled, but if it did, that'd be video worthy. I'd make a video. I don't care about this video anymore, I'm gonna be honest. I know we're only 3 minutes in, but like, I already hate Druckmann. This can't really tell me anything I did. Holy fuck. I'm like Devin at Chudcast. This is an average Devin episode of Chudcast, number of yawns. I told you drinking puts me to sleep. I drank too much too fast. Yeah, I saw Valve got canceled and they're gonna make fucking another Fallout game when they have no talent at the studio. I know people are gonna cope like, dude, but Josh Sawyer. Yeah, Josh Sawyer is a giant fucking faggot, and he has been a long time now. Yeah, back when New Vegas was in development, he hadn't fully drank the gallon of semen. Gallons, countless gallons of semen. But, you know, once you get Trump derangement syndrome, and I'm not even a Trump guy, but everyone with Trump derangement syndrome has consumed copious amounts of, you know, male ejaculate. Okay, however you want to phrase it. I don't know why they do it. It's pretty gay if you ask me, but it's just, they just do it. I don't know why they do it, but they do it. Yeah, it sucks that we are basically forced to side with Trump because the alternative is worse, right? That's always how this shit shakes out, you know? We wish we had a better candidate, but that's just not gonna happen. I don't think Hitler's gonna be voted into power this time, guys. I just get that vibe. It's gonna have to be some violence. Alright, what was the next video suggestion? Oh yeah, Devil May LARP 3, yeah. Guys, this is spoilers. Spoilers for the game that I've been putting off for years. Spoilers. Spoilers? I'm spoiled. The game's already ruined. I guess I'm not gonna stream it. It's been spoiled for me.
How could I? I shall become a fan. No one here can stop me.
That is funny. I would never do that, by the way. Even if they spoiled something huge, I'd still play it because I know chat wants
Here
to
I was
play it.
looking for you, and lo and behold, you come to me.
Alright, do I need to skip this like autistic skit intro?
Don't ever call me that again.
I think I need to because I don't have the context.
Games to for that finished you too.
Oh wait, this is the whole
died
video.
along-
Wait, this is the whole video. Wait a minute. Did you suggest this to me forgetting I haven't played this game? Why would you want me to watch this if I haven't played this game? You know I haven't played this. Eli's in here like every stream. You know I haven't played this. I can't work with this. This has no context to me. I thought this was the intro to a video. This is the whole video. I haven't played this game. Why would you make me watch this? That doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make sense. You promised Giga Doomer you would watch the American Krogan vid. Oh, that's right. We probably should check that out. American Krogan. Will it come up? What Pragmata says about society. I do feel bad for his lack of views. It's really hard to, I wonder if he's like pre-shadow banned. Because I assume these subs are like his old subs that had come back, you know, since he came back to YouTube. Are none of them getting recommended the video? That's brutal. Only 10,000 views when you have 68,000 subs. That sucks, man. All right, let's check it out.
Okay, so first, if you haven't already played the game Pragmata and you don't want anything spoiled, you should stop here, because I'm going to spoil a lot. Second, I want to state up front that I think Pragmata is a good game, but I'm somewhat critical, not so much of the game itself, but of what the game indirectly said.
Ooh, see, this is always my problem with American Krogan. This is like a 6 out of 10 at best. I'm just being honest, buddy. Dead Space, again, Indian fecal in the streets all over this game. All right, but whatever. Let's keep going.
Says about where society is headed. Many people today are discussing the infertility crisis, the division between men and women, and our inability to form long-term relationships.
Where all the good men is commonly believed that women pressure men into having kids, but that's not the case anymore. 61% of men are looking for a relationship, as opposed to 38% of women. 50% of men would like children, as opposed to 40% of women. Yeah, those are both low numbers for the want kids part.
That result in family formation. This is the context in which the video game Pragmata has entered the public space. The protagonist, Hugh, is a single, childless white male in his 30s. He's sent to investigate a communications blackout on a technologically advanced moon base called the Cradle. He and his team soon discover that everyone there is dead because of a rogue AI named Edis that oversees the facility. Edis then attacks and kills his entire team. Hugh survives the initial attack, but his spacesuit is punctured. Afterwards, a separate AI construct that looks and acts like an 8-year-old girl intervenes and saves him. She's part of an android series called Pragmata, hence the game's name. The android's actual designation is DI-03367, but Hugh names her Diana because that's obviously easier to say, and it humanizes her.
What are you?
I am DI-03367, a state-of-the-art Pragmata created here at the Cradle. I possess basic life-saving protocols.
Okay, that's enough.
Mechanically, the game works to instill a strong father-daughter type simulation for the player. Hugh carries Diana on his back, and she assists him in combat. Not that daughters typically help their fathers in combat, but the mechanic builds off the male desire to protect the women and children in his life. Perhaps another way of looking at the mechanic is that it simulates carrying your child on your shoulders at an amusement park.
Hold on to your hiney.
My what?
Like something out of an amusement park here.
Where?
I'll tell you later.
But Diana is not exactly a passive participant here. The combat hinges on using her hacking ability to take down enemy defenses. You essentially have to find optimal paths along a grid-space puzzle to maximize the effects of various equipped items and perks. Afterwards, you can use any number of Hugh's weapons to attack more directly. Literally, you cannot overcome any of the game's challenges unless you effectively use both characters' abilities in tandem. Some might find the scheme somewhat awkward. Diana's minigame-like ability temporarily leaves both characters vulnerable since the player cannot effectively control Hugh's movements while also hacking. But it's a fun challenge, and more important...
It's a fun challenge. No. Drawing a line every time you want to shoot an enemy? I wouldn't call that fun. Alright, hold on. Listen, I'm not going to get into this. I've talked about this before. I know this is political anal cis. I know chat thinks I should be a political anal cyst. But no, I am a gamer. I want fun video games, and if this is the standard for fun, that's not a good sign. All right, whatever.
Importantly, the mechanics do work towards cementing Hugh and Diana's pseudo-father-daughter relationship. It's very synergistic in that regard. In fact, it reminded me somewhat of the game Brothers, which used the 2 controller sticks to operate 2 respective brothers independently. When one of the brothers dies, you feel his absence in a very tactile way. That was absolutely one of the most creative emotion-inducing mechanics I've ever come across in gaming. Periodically, Hugh and Diana will return to a hub-like station where you, the player, can take a break and upgrade their abilities. The hub is a lot like a minigame within the game where you get to play house. Here, you can give Diana the various collectibles and toys you find around the base, and watch her enjoy them with youthful exuberance. I think my personal favorite was the slide. You can also equip either character with cosmetic unlocks, play hide and seek with Diana, and answer her childlike questions about the world as if you were her father.
Hugh, can I go outside to play sometime?
Are you crazy? Going out by yourself is asking for trouble.
Diana even rewards you with crayon drawings.
It's for you.
Look at that.
It's all...
Yeah, you got... Alright, you guys caught me smiling at this part. Synthetic smile got caught.
very well done, but as well done as it is, the character development is a bit shallow in comparison to other games. Hugh and Diana go from absolute strangers to deeply bonded in a rather short period of time. Say what you will about Neil Druckmann's directorial changes in the sequel, I know I have, but the original Last of Us did a superb job of building rapport between Joel and Ellie over an adequate period. Now obviously many men would immediately and instinctively feel the need to protect a helpless child in Diana's situation. There's nothing unnatural about Hugh's parental impulse here, although Diana's not really helpless in the way a normal 8-year-old girl would be in that situation.
Yeah, because she's a robot.
Not even a real child, and this is the point I want to focus on. Diana can do some rather amazing things that set her apart from humans, and in this way she's rather alien, although this is portrayed as...
I feel like he's taking too long to get to the point here. I think it's just his cadence of speaking. You know, I know it's only been 4 minutes and 45 seconds. I guess because, like, the difference between... Again, I know my style is unscripted, so it's not entirely comparable. But I would say twice as many words in this amount of time. Maybe not cover as many subjects, but, you know, it's like the ADHD versus maybe more normal way of speaking. But, like, I just say so many more things, even if maybe it's less well thought out things, I suppose. I just feel like he's taking too long to get to the point. Yes, because I said this in, did I say it in the gameplay loops video? I think I did, where I basically just gave very brief thoughts on this for like a minute and a half or something. It's just like, this is basically the equivalent of adopting a girl, except in this case she's a fucking robot. So you're not even breeding, you're just adopting a child, which supports globo homo. Like, if you switch the race, like, if it would be way more obvious if it was like a black android, then it really would be full globalist garbage. But the point still stands. This is not encouraging men to have children like many people have claimed, because she's not your child, she's a robot.
Is quirky, cute, and innocent. I could argue here that this is part of a strange trend in modern media, wherein children are often portrayed as more mature and capable than they actually are.
Nothing is wrong with adoption. Do you know what YouTube channel you're on right now? Do you even understand what the political position is of most of your peers here? Do you even understand, like, I know I'm a gamer, but I feel like I've ranted enough times about the future of the human race to understand, yes, actually, adopting instead of having children is a problem. It absolutely is a problem.
They are, but I don't really want to go down that route. Some people have argued that the game is quote-unquote pedo bait, but I don't think it really is. Perhaps pedophiles are attracted to the game for obvious reasons, but the developers clearly intended to bring a father-daughter experience to otherwise normal, healthy, single men. To the extent that Diana teaches Hugh anything, I think it's meant as a condensed experience of how fatherhood teaches men how to self-actualize and become fully developed men. I guess one can argue here, though, that it doesn't give an authentic fatherhood experience. Indeed, some people have done this. Something, you're not up late at night changing diapers or dealing with calls from school about Billy not being able to sit still in class. It's too idyllic, some people say. And I guess, from a narrow perspective, it is idyllic, but so what? The place this perspective seems to come from is one that strikes me as spitefully resentful of heteronormative life. But eventually, Hugh and Diana find out that she was created by the head of the facility, Dr. Higgins, in order to work toward curing the terminal illness of his real-life daughter, Daisy. The Pragmata androids were essentially to serve as guinea pigs to some extent, although this isn't really the focal point of the narrative. The theme is much more so a case of Diana becoming more than she was intended to be, at least to Hugh. She battles with a sense of failure, as she wasn't able to complete the purpose she was created for originally. Dr. Higgins dies from a combination of despair and contamination from something called dead filament after learning that his real-life daughter, Daisy, had died in a failed medical procedure performed by the Delphi Corporation unbeknownst to him. 8, Diana's sister android, is thus corrupted by this experience, and she inherits his anger over the death of his daughter. Higgins conveys bitterness at the Delphi Corporation for taking his daughter away from him, and 8 misinterprets this as a mandate to spread dead filament to Earth. Hugh and Diana understand that this will destroy the planet, so they make it their mission to stop 8, who becomes the principal antagonist. Dead filament is a byproduct of the production of what's called lunafilament, a magical moon substance that allows amazing new...
This is over-explanation, man. It's crazy. I know part of this is because I'm drunk. But goddamn, man, like, this video is only 14 minutes long, and I feel like barely any of it has actually been talking about the thing and just overly explaining the situation around the thing.
Advancements in 3D printing technology. Dead filament is also semi-conscious and malicious. It corrupts humans and kills them on contact. In fact, 8 eventually infects Hugh with dead filament. And since there's no way to extract it from organic tissue, he's essentially doomed. Although he hides the fact that he's been infected from Diana, again in a very father-like manner in order to shield a child from disturbing realities. Eventually, the father-daughter duo defeats 8, and their goal then becomes to return to Earth together. All throughout the narrative, Hugh has sold Diana on this idea. But the facility is mostly destroyed, and communications are still down, so there's no way to contact Earth for help. Hugh then ushers Diana into a return vessel meant only for cargo, but there's no life support. There also isn't enough power to send the cargo ship back, and in an act of self-sacrifice, Hugh removes his spacesuit's power module and places it into the cargo ship so that Diana can go to Earth. It also...
Yeah, so the human sacrifices himself to save the robot. Definitely encouraging men to have children.
Speaks to a father's willingness to die for his children. But again, Diana isn't his child. She's not even a real person. With this in mind, the name Pragmata is interesting. It's a Greek term that refers to concrete, real-world things. The original Greek etymon meant to do, to act, to accomplish, to practice, or to fare.
Yeah, like being pragmatic. I get it.
And it's where we get other terms like pragmatic and practical. In linguistics, pragmatics is the study of how context contributes to meaning. Pragmatism, as a philosophy, asserts that the meaning of concepts and the truth of beliefs are determined by their everyday consequences and applications. But how practical, or pragmatic, is it for a single childless man to die for an AI facsimile of an 8-year-old girl? Many right-wing fans have asserted that the game presents a traditionalist worldview. Perhaps it does in some ways, but arguably the more traditional thing to do would have been for Hugh to abandon the AI construct so that he could return to Earth, get married to an actual woman, and have actual kids. Again, technically Hugh was already doomed because of the dead filament, but even so, he's clearly dying here for a construct. Diana is never going to age, she's never going to get married and have kids of her own, and she's not going to carry on his legacy. At least with Joel and Ellie in The Last of Us, Joel had adopted a girl from his own ethnic group and was still acting in his genetic interests.
Yeah, and then she became a lesbian, and so... Well, I guess, you know, since Neil Druckmann is some weird-ass fetishist degenerate subhuman, they did find a way. They did find a way, because Dina, the Jew, had an Asian dude's child, and the Asian guy gets killed conveniently, so that Ellie and Dina can raise the Asian guy's child as their child. So, you know, I guess they did find a way. Conveniently.
Be it to a lesser, indirect sense. Hugh isn't even dying here for a fellow human being. In fact, he's breaking Earth's laws by sending Diana there. As it turns out, within the world of Pragmata, these AI constructs that closely mimic actual human beings are banned on Earth. So in some ways, the story is indirectly another kind of AI liberation narrative, similar to that of Detroit Become Human. Again, Diana often expresses concern that she's failed and isn't a real person, and Hugh does everything he can to prove her wrong.
You just gonna stay here when this is all done? What do you want?
I want to go to Earth.
One can argue that Hugh and Diana's relationship was somewhat practical or pragmatic in the context, but this doesn't mean Diana was real and that Hugh needed to die for her. In this way, the pragmata are rather problematic, and one can see why maybe Earth would have outlawed such creations in this proposed timeline. Being a Japanese game, pragmata made me think of their herbivore male phenomenon, wherein men with no social lives date digital girlfriends. It's all part of a broader trend of people there raising digital pets and kids. The West isn't all that different today with games like The Sims. We even simulate mowing lawns and power washing.
I don't want to level any accusations. Again, I have nothing against this guy. I heard he was even down to do Chudcast. I respect his videos and his work. But is this like a head stuck in the sand scenario? You don't think of AI chatbots or any of that kind of thing? What you think of is The Sims? Whatever. I don't know. Let's keep going.
Now, practically everything is a simulation, and the fact that in Pragmata, the player takes on the role of a fictional digital man raising an AI construct gave the game an Inception-like quality. Now, I'm not saying that simulations are all bad. Video games, films, books, they're not inherently problematic, but they can get out of control, perverse, and most importantly, they can end up as replacements rather than supplements for actual life experiences. In this way, Pragmata reminds me somewhat of the cave allegory in Plato's Republic. Prisoners who've spent their entire lives inside a cave are restrained such that they can only see a single wall. Behind them, there's a fire casting shadows of puppets and other real objects. The prisoners, however, are unaware of the fire and the puppets, and for them, the shadows are the only things that are real.
Yeah, I mean, people have compared this to the internet a million times. Yeah, Plato's cave, internet, yeah, I know.
Hence, their view of the world is limited and distorted. Thus, the prisoners' experience here with shadows can somewhat correlate with modern society's experiences with AI.
You don't like real girls.
Clearly.
I hate this shit. Actually, it wasn't that line. It was the fucking "you don't even smile" that she says earlier in that scene. That's the shit that got me. That was the shit that made me mad. It's just like, yeah, I don't smile, bitch. You should have just fucking backhanded her ass. You know, just go chud mode. I know that wasn't the point of the movie, but that shit made me mad. People said that to me, dude. They said that to me in school.
Real girls.
Clearly, Hugh has not been a prisoner his entire life, and he knows what a real human is. But Diana is a shadow cast of Dr. Higgins' daughter, Daisy. She's not real. The same can be said for AI personalities in general. They're shadows cast of composite data of real-life interactions. Again, this is the lens through which I view Pragmata. It's not a bad game. I might even say it's a great game. But while it's not meant to be subversive or malicious, it does reflect the times, and the times are, well, kind of bad. Increasingly, we're all living online. Fertility rates are in the toilet, younger people are dating less and turning more to digital
Okay, it does show AI chatbots, okay.
facsimiles. Women are having relationships with ChatGPT, and the creators of these large language models often celebrate this as a solution to the loneliness crisis. Some people have argued, or at least stated, that Diana as a character has melted the hearts of feminists and instilled in them a desire to have children. Now, it's unquestionable that female streamers find Diana adorable, but who do these female streamers really cater to, if not mostly single, childless men? Is there any—
Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's not a single woman who played this game like, oh, I should have kids. No, absolutely not.
any evidence to suggest that this game will heal society's current ailments, or is the game attempting to be pragmatic about where many men are currently at? Both Capcom and Tech Bros seem to share in the acknowledgement that men are increasingly lonely, and they both seem to believe that AI companionship is the solution. They see it as pragmatic, given the situation or context of modern life. But this is a rather disturbing conclusion to draw. It's essentially accepting the idea that eventually, most of us will be replaced with artificial intelligence. Rather than attempt to draw real people together again, it's—
Okay, hold on. See, I don't think American Krogan's nearly black-pilled enough. No. That's not the conclusion you're supposed to be taking from this. The conclusion is that many men will be incels, already are incels right now. Zoomers exponentially are becoming more and more incels because women are extremely hypergamous, and so they will not have a wife, they will not have children. And so this game is their pragmatic experience with having a child that they will never have because they will be incels. That's the conclusion you should be taking from this.
celebrating the breakdown of society as the birth of new life. The moon base is even called the Cradle. The name suggests that humanity is giving birth to new life, and the intended implication is that it will share in our experiences and augment our lives. But really, it seems to be on a path of ending our lives. It's ironically a kind of dead filament, a byproduct of good intentions, but intentions that nevertheless will lead to a corruption of everything.
Yeah, I'll be honest. That one wasn't that insightful. I feel like, again, I swear to God, I'm not being condescending. This is just my not being an asshole opinion. I feel like what I said in about a minute in my gameplay loop video was probably, you know, about the same amount of meaningful content that I got out of this video. Where it's just like, yes, this is not a father-daughter experience. This is a replacement for you having a wife and child. I basically said that in like a tiny section of a video that had nothing to do with this game. I don't know. I feel like this kind of wasted time. Like half of it was just explaining the scenario around the game to get to the conclusion. Yeah, not a great one. Not a great one. Hold on, I'm looking at what time is it? All right, one last video suggestion. Sorry about everyone who gets scammed. Just remind me next time, you know how this works. Remind me of your video suggestion, we'll watch it. Triumph? Is this it? I don't know who Insult Comic. I'm guessing it's this. I don't know what the fuck this is bizarre, but this is probably what it is. We can't skip it. We haven't even seen it. Hold on. This just occurred to me, though. What if this gets the stream copyright blocked? I mean, this might get the stream copyright blocked. Isn't this from a TV show? I don't want to scam this guy. But this is Real Housewives, and it looks like there's a segment from Conan. Conan O'Brien also is TV shit. So they're both TV shit. I can't watch this. It's going to get the stream copyright blocked. It's a TV show. See, I don't like scamming people, but like so many of these fucking... So many people don't know how... I don't want to be a dick and say third worlders, but the point is like... YouTube... Do you understand what the copyright law is? I don't know. Like, YouTube has been around for like 20 years. Surely... you understand conceptually that I can't show copyrighted content, right? Trolling because you're drunk. Probably not. I'm sorry, but maybe I'll watch it on my own time. Raised by a Single Mother by General Zay. Okay, this will be the real last suggestion.
You ever wonder why black people commit so many crimes?
It's definitely only the single... I mean, the single mother thing is a huge part of it. I'm not going to be a dick. It is a huge part of it, but it's not the only reason.
It's because they deal with a lot of self-hatred, so they compensate for it by misspending.
What? Self-hatred? Oh boy, here we fucking go. A good start.
They're flashing money for approval. If we look at the hidden rules among social classes, the wealthy class invest money. The middle class manage money. Street people always look to spend money. That's why you always see them flashing money. Then the women egg it on because they're drawn to street dudes, because they mistake their emotional immaturity for masculinity, thinking an emotional reaction to a minor issue is masculine. Street dudes and women share the same emotional maturity, so it's like
That
she
part
has
is
a
true.
girlfriend that she could relate to, mistaking chaos for chemistry. That's why they don't like the good guy, because peace feels boring when all you ever grew up around was dysfunction. So they think emotional reactions are masculine. Street dudes and the women who like them are both the same because they're both raised by a single mother. So they're pulling off that same energy that their single mother gives, over emotional. Their whole point for being your friend is to take from you. So today, we're gonna go over 6 things you should keep private by using the 48 laws of power. Law 40, beware of free gifts.
I remember I gave your first 2,000 before your really popped off. You ain't gotta get that back. I don't give a fuck. This is my baby right here. Good job. Stay out the way, my nigga.
Why does he have to tell the whole world that? Things you should always keep to yourself. Number 1, good deeds. The Bible says.
Now imagine if your parents did that to you. I don't know. I'm just kind of playing around. I don't think my mom's really like that, but it does feel that way occasionally.
When you do a good deed, it stacks up in heaven. The Bible also says when you get your praise for the good deed down here, you already got your reward. So there ain't one up in heaven no more. The Bible also says that if you do your good deeds in private, God will reward you openly. Do not trust no one who look for praise and count favors. Because look, Speed's uncle wants the whole world.
This doesn't really feel like a Synthetic Man video. Who suggested this? Hold on. I don't know what you want me to work with this. I mean, I get it. I don't even disagree with, you know, what we've seen so far, really, except the whole self-hatred thing. I wouldn't really call it self-hatred. Like, you're, again, kind of like what I was talking about with the women thing earlier. You're giving some of these people too much credit. If they're intelligent enough to have self-awareness, then they're probably not the type that's going to be, you know, shanking a random white woman on a bus or whatever, right? Like, yes, I had buddies who were not crimers who would shank random people. Definitely. But they're also not the type of people who would even need to hear things like this to begin with. I don't know.
To see and feel bad for him. This way, Speed would get hate, and his fans would call him fake. But luckily, Speed is smart. He took his power back by making sure to give his uncle the money right back on camera. That way, he maintains his reputation. The uncle could have said all that behind closed doors, but he told the whole world to create a narrative and make Speed look bad. Here's another example. For some context.
Yeah, what's the point of me watching this? I don't really have much to say. Okay, yeah, beware of free gifts. What's the next point? Let's at least get to the next point. Okay.
To yourself. Your money. Law 17. Remain unpredictable.
What the hell is this video? How is this advice? Remain unpredictable. How about you just stay the fuck away from bad people? Where's that law? Stay the fuck away from crimers. Like, if you're black and you're not a crimer, then stay the fuck away from crimers. The law of synth. Stay the fuck away. Dude, fucking get away from these people. They're crabs in a bucket. They're going to shoot you. As much as they hate Whitey, they're actually more likely to shoot you than they'll shoot me. Just because of proximity, obviously. But the point is, you know, statistically, they're not your brother or whatever. All right, I don't have much to say about this, really. I know it's not really funny, so. What time is it? I can maybe fit in one more since I didn't really watch that. Some of these super chats are like random unhinged things, and I just had dead air, but I was like skimming through them. Like, usually we get some video suggestions, but a lot of these are just random shit. Sono Cocaliche, thanks to the 20 pesos. Silicone Dude, God of War, or Gears of War, E-Day is going to fail, right? I feel like Gears of War will probably sell somewhat just because they're trying to return to form and have a blast and all that. I don't know. It's hard to say if it'll fail or not. Like I said, I'm not really a big Gears of War guy, so I don't feel that strong about it. I don't even hate the series. I don't like that type of shooter at all. The cover-based third-person shooter has to really be... It has to be like Vanquish, you know, then you got me. Or like Infamous. You know, you can count Infamous. Infamous is basically a third-person shooter. But it can't be a normal third-person shooter. I just don't care. Like Resident... Like, obviously I love Resident Evil 4, but I'm talking about, like, cover-based third-person shooter is my least favorite genre of shooter. I just don't like them. They're boring. A Canadian gamer, thanks to the 14 Canadian. I remember having a girlfriend I wanted to break up with because I thought I was bad for her. She said I didn't want to break up, but eventually she talked shit about me and broke up with me. This is how it goes. Maybe you gave her the ick. You know, she lost respect for you. Maybe Chad showed up and gave her a chance, you know. It could be any number of reasons. Sorry, dude. Sono Cogaliche, thanks to 50 pesos. Have you ever heard of, how do I say that? Secessio Plebis? That's the only thing that can save consumer rights in gaming, if you ask me. It's hard, but not impossible. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Then another 20 pesos. Society, the Jorker. Hold on, Chuds. I'm going to wrap up the stream. It's midnight. Kazardine, thanks for $5. Holy Yap session. Yep. That's kind of how I felt about the Krogan vid. It's funny because I feel like you could probably talk about that topic for a while, but like his conclusion was basically the same one I came to, but it took, you know, 13 or 14 minutes to get to the conclusion, and then it didn't really extrapolate on it that much. Like, I understand explaining the basics to the audience, but it doesn't take most of the video to get to that. Dude Mon, thanks to the $10. The idea that Fagmata was propaganda to encourage nuclear families is one of the worst takes ever I saw after its release. Just more escapism. Plus, the attention on the game was gone in a week. I know, Chuds were mad at me, believe it or not. Not a lot. And I would say they're probably the more normie people in my audience. But I read comments. Like, first it was Deranged Doomer. But then after I mentioned it briefly in my vid, then people were mad at me too. And it's just like, dude, I'm just calling it like I see it, man. Like, that's not a traditional family. That's a guy who adopts a robot. That's not breeding and saving the white race or whatever the hell you want it to be. Absolutely not that. The game doesn't even imply that on any level. Kazardine, thanks to the $2. The 48 laws of power and shit. Yep. Insular Clone, thanks to the £2. Why can't Africans copy existing technology? Because of socioeconomic factors, clearly. Kraga, thanks for £5. They hate they're not white, which is why they're so violent towards us. I mean, there's probably a hint of truth to that, but I don't even think it's really like that. It's just, I'm very, I don't know how to call this. I'm very, like, nurture-pilled. We'll put it at that. That's probably the way to say it. So while obviously there's a strong genetic component, what I'm saying is, let's say you're a child, and your parents teach you See, I'm a little drunk, so I'm trying to think of something that's not super mega obvious, but you guys know me, I'm blunt all the time. But, you know, if your parents teach you to be racist, right, you're going to be racist. And the only thing that deprograms you or reaffirms you, like your beliefs will be reaffirmed if in your personal experiences, like you're around like a bunch of ghetto kids or something, right? In my case, it was almost the opposite. My parents were never really that racist. And as a combination of, and I wasn't even that racist for the most part anyway until like my early 20s, but I did have some bad experiences with ghetto kids, not that many. It was more like seeing the state of civilization and like the direction, the obvious anti-white direction of society, and seeing how my friends were kind of changing with the times around 2016, things like that kind of like led to me getting more racist. But my point is, where I'm going with this, is a lot of times what happens is like, see, I shouldn't have picked this, 'cause I need to pick a better example. Let's just go back to the point. So what happens a lot of times is black people get raised by a single mother. The single mother is some obese, ugly subhuman who hates white people because they're better. And so these kids get programmed into hating whites, told they're oppressed by whites, told everything in society hates them, etc., etc. None of that's even fucking true, because the average white person is conditioned that black people suffer 24/7, 365, and we owe them everything from slavery. That's what school teaches us. So it's not even like they're really experiencing their daily life hatred from whites. This is literally just programming by their obese, disgusting single mother. Now, what happens with white people usually, see, this is why it's not a good comparison, is because if a white person is like grows up in a redneck family, and hypothetically, we're just role reversing, hypothetically, you're raised to hate blacks, and then there's like only one black kid at school, he's really nice, and you experience that, you become a Redditor, you think all black people are harmless nerd Urkels, right? That's kind of like the reverse, I suppose, in modern society. Then you think your parents are like dumb, and then you become an atheist cringe lord. Obviously this is not a direct experience of what turns people into like a lefty commie subhuman, but I'm being charitable. Okay, I'm being charitable. Being drunk is really not a good time to have conversations like this, but you get what I'm trying to say here. I'm saying people can be programmed. Sometimes their personal experiences will flip the belief system. But I think when it comes to like black people, a lot of times that doesn't happen unless they're like higher IQ. You know what I mean? Like if you're a low IQ, violent individual and your single mother conditions you to hate whites, you're going to hate whites for the rest of your life. You know? If you're like a higher IQ, you're probably like mixed or something, which a lot of them are mixed anyway, but you get what I'm saying, like more mixed, then, you know, maybe you'll realize the problems with your community, which is probably like, you know, the black incels. They just look around them. They see these ghetto ass, crimer ass motherfuckers, and they're just like, you know, I'm not like that. I'm not retarded. And they might, you know, and some, obviously not every black single mother hates whites and conditions their child. So that might also be an explanation. Maybe your mother didn't hate white people, but, you know, I just have to imagine so many of these experiences are basically just that. Your parent conditions you. Yeah, your dad's absent. And you just never really question your belief system because it's pretty convenient in modern society to hate white people when society, you know, the Jews heavily support that belief system. So I don't know where I'm going with this anymore. The fewer high IQ blacks fell into the hood trap because they get faced with Quit being a nerd or get excommunicated from your own race, which young kids aren't prepared for. The shit that gets me is when it's grown-ass men who, despite, again, their life experiences, still choose to identify with their race instead of what's good for society or what the reality of their actual experiences are versus what the internet or other dudes tell them they have to be. That's the shit that kills me. Like, putting aside my personal experiences, you know, not to bring up old drama again with former friends for the millionth time, you could say, like, I hear people say this about Wooly, you know, the E-celeb, where, like, everyone... There was infamously a clip where a black guy thought he was white. I can't remember who it was because he just acts so white. And then he tries to overcompensate by acting more black because suddenly he decides his race is the most important thing. Who cares if you act white? Like, what does that matter? Like, who cares if someone who's probably a fucking mouth-breathing retard shames you for not acting like you're supposed to act? That's the shit that's pathetic. Act however you are. You know, unironically, be yourself. That's infinitely more respectable than acting like, you know, a fucking hood rat wants you to act. That's the shit that's pathetic to me, but whatever, you know. Synth is so sentimental when he's drunk. That's because, like, this is the meme about leftists not understanding right-wing shit. It's like, yes, my reputation is that I'm racist, but I'm not even that kind of racist. Like, over half of chat is more racist than I am. I am unironically the guy who's like, I can't be racist. I have black friends. It's like, my friends are diverse, though, unironically. You know what I mean? I never even got along with the fucking Redditor ass nerds in school. I never got along with those motherfuckers. That never happened. Because they were fake bitches. They always annoyed me. Those were not the people I got along with in fucking middle and high school. I'm woke leftard. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, I mean, seriously, like, my only close friend at this point, other than my brother, is an obese Mexican who's 6 feet tall. I mean, what does that tell you? I mean, Thomas is as white as any of us, truly, but spiritually. But it's always been that way. It's always been that way. Because the real reason has nothing to do with race and everything to do with that so many white people have self-hatred is what it is. So just statistically, the likelihood of me meeting a white guy who's a chud is not that high. You know what I mean? At least in my age demographic. No, Thomas is dark brown, dude. He's dark. He's been on camera. You want to find a stream where he's been on camera? He's dark, dude. He's dark. I'll never get over. There was a stream. I can't remember if he was trolling or not. But I asked Thomas on stream, of like, on a scale of 1 to 10, how brown are you? He said 4. He said 4. I'm like, Thomas, you're like a 6 at minimum, dude. You've got to be kidding me. A 4. A 4. That made me I laughed so hard. That was ridiculous. Yeah, I mean he's probably like a 7 out of 10 in terms of like dark skin color. He's dark. Anyway, I never read these last few super chats. I should probably wrap up the stream or I'll drunk ramble about race shit. Damn, Sam was itching loud. It's like thumping like a rabbit. Craggett, thanks for the 2 pounds. Originally I said racist, but YouTube censored it. Yeah, I hear they censor super chats a little too strictly. Then another 5 pounds. I do remember you saying white male, black female has lowest divorce rates. That's actually true. For some reason, people didn't like me saying that. That confused people somehow. I can't remember who it was. It was one of the people who reacted to my Fallout Season 1 vid was very confused by the statement. It's like, I'm just reading a fact. That wasn't an opinion. I was just reading what the statistics say. That's why leftists, I hate leftists. I fucking hate them. Like, you can just read a statistic and they're like, what did he mean by this? What did he mean by this? It's like, what? Bro, I read a number. What do you? I didn't even give my opinion on the number. I did give my opinion on miscegenation, which is the part that everyone's spurred out about. But again, I have said many times, maybe I didn't really make it clear in that video completely. My issue is mainly with the promotion of it because it means the destruction of the human race. I didn't say every mixed race person who's live should be gassed. Now maybe that's what the lefties thought in their head. And that would be funny and base to say, but I don't believe it. I'll be honest. I don't actually believe that, as funny as that is to say. Especially because, I don't know, maybe they'd consider Italian-Irish combo, whatever the fuck, to be mixed race anyway, you know? But you literally just said that. Yeah, Ernest, I moved out. I did move out. How's it going? You still alive? I mean, you're typing, so I assume you're alive. After you unveiled your superpowers after God of War Ragnarok, will they go away as time passes? Dude, there's no universe where I backpedal on any level of any of my beliefs. I've gone way too far off the deep end. Not that I would ever even want to apologize, okay? You know, I mean, when it comes to my ego, it's obviously kind of a mixed bag. It's certainly not a case where, oh, he's mega arrogant, or oh, he's actually a doomer who, you know, has no self-confidence. It's somewhere in the middle, okay? You know, it's just, it's a mixed bag of egomaniac. Like, it's obviously some flavor of narcissism. I won't deny it, but it's not some kind of like strong, crazy shit. I do care about other people. With Devin, it is narcissism. But with Devin, yeah, Devin it is. But with me, no, I do care about other people. It's more just like I think about myself probably more than I should, for sure. But where was I going with this? I don't remember. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I gotta end the stream soon. The way normies behave, they have no room to call anyone narcissistic. I know, dude, because that is just a modern societal problem. The word has lost all meaning at this point because everyone has a little bit of it. I think social media has really led to people thinking about themselves far too much, both positive and negative, you know? If anything, it has made me feel a lot less, even before, like, my YouTube channel took off. It did help me feel a little bit less insecure in general, knowing that there's a fuck ton of, like, anxious motherfuckers who just think about their own problems constantly and not think about other people, you know? It really is. It is pretty common, yeah. Hold on, there's more people sending stuff. Inslayer Cologne, thanks to the 2 pounds. Watch Why Women Lie and Say They Like Dad Bods. I may have seen that already, and I'm sorry, I don't want to scam you, but I did say I was going to end the stream not that long ago. I'm guessing you just joined us. I'm trying to go to bed around this time. I don't want to slip. I kind of like waking up at like 9:30 a.m. It's kind of nice. Though I've been really low energy. It really hasn't helped with that. I think the caffeine addiction is my other problem, and that's going to be harder to deal with than going to bed early, I think. Professional Juice Hater. Thanks to the 2 years of membership. Subsynth, I've been gone a while. Hope you've been well. Yeah, I've been doing pretty well, actually, lately. I do need to get some things accomplished. I think I got tired. I got too burnt out, like setting up this whole house situation. So now that I have some other things that are less crucial to deal with, like buying a grill or a couch, setting up the home gym, things like that, I've been dragging my feet because I want to get back to normalcy, like making this review, like doing the job, you know. Reviewing Ask Creed is, you know, that's something, at this point, it'd be refreshing compared to the shit I was dealing with last week. Electric Comms, thanks to the $10. I watched that video where Mauler and his goons attacked your God of War review. Those guys are such lying silly billies. They misrepresented almost everything you said. Yeah, because I pissed them off. This is the problem with these objective types, is that the moment that their fifis get hurt, then the objectivity goes out the window. It's much better to just be honest about what's an opinion, what's a fact. The problem is, we live in a time, and this isn't Mauler's fault, we live in a time where people are scared of confident opinions. And I'm not even talking about in relation to my videos. I've seen people react to other people's videos and say, well, you can't just say that confidently. It's because there's so many soy boy millennial videos where people have to qualify every single opinion with, well, this is just my opinion, man, and you're free to have your own opinion, okay? What? Are you fucking serious? Why do you have to say that? Why does anyone have to say that? Isn't that fucking self-explanatory? Anyone can believe whatever they want. Like, what the hell happened? Yeah. Not sure if someone said this, but the GDS Foyd, Xbox CEO, has been named as an advisor on the Federal Reserve for jobs and productivity. You cannot make this shit up. Wow. That's great. Yeah, make an April Fool's Day video. I was wrong about God of War Ragnarok. I feel like it's too late for that. No one cares. I think many of my current active viewers, not counting the stream people, since I've already talked about, you know, that video 1,000 times, but the non-stream viewers have probably forgotten I even made that video. Because I have a lot of dead subs, as does every channel, though. I mean, that's not unique to mine. That's not unique to every single YouTube channel in existence. Once you get to a certain size, you get a lot of dead subscribers. Now, the real question is, why don't these people just unsubscribe? I don't know. Couldn't answer that for you, but it's just been something that's always been true of YouTube. So it's likely that a lot of my non-stream viewer fans probably don't even remember that video or weren't around for that video, so they don't even know that I made that video. Or about any of that drama if you don't watch the streams. Because they forgot you. Okay, but what's the point of subscriptions if you don't use the subscription page? Do you see what the problem is here? If you're subscribing as a form of virtue signaling, that might be the highest form of faggotry you can even commit on YouTube. Because it's objectively bad. It actually hurts a channel. Now, you could say a lot of people don't know this, but dead subscribers do hurt a YouTube channel. I actually think that's partly why my channel has done so consistently well over time is that I have managed to hold a lot of people's attention for a long time. But when you have dead subscribers, virtue signaling subscribers who don't watch the videos, that makes it less likely for YouTube to share your videos in the algorithm. That's how it works. They show videos to your subscribers first, depending on how many of your subscribers click on the video and how long they watch the video. Then YouTube determines if that video is worth showing to the rest of the algorithm. That is how YouTube works. It's how it's worked for a long time. I don't even know how long, but a long time. Wade Synth makes videos too. I do. Does that take place during the first day? Yeah. I don't know like how precise it is. It's probably more complex than I'm thinking in my head. I'd say generally the first day is the most important day in terms of how many of your subscribers watch the video. Before I was soft shadow banned, whatever you want to call it, basically I noticed very predictably that the first 2 days after I released a video, it wouldn't really reach the wider algorithm. So depending on like how many of my current subscribers at that point clicked on the video, it would be predictable like how many views it would get from getting recommended, right, to other people outside of my channel. So this is shit that like there's some channels dedicated to looking at shit like this. You know, people used to talk about it more. I feel like maybe I just am not subscribed to any of those channels that really dig into how the algorithm works anymore, but I just know MatPat for years, I don't know how long, literally made it like a side job to like help promote other channels or whatever he was doing exactly. Some kind of consultancy thing because he knew exactly how the algorithm worked. Granted, that was a long time ago now, but still. You know the way to grow your channel is to upload weekly. I mean, that's an oversimplification, but frequent uploads do help a lot. Yeah, that's true. One of the worst things you can do for a channel is less frequent uploads. That's why I try to, you know, constantly pester Devin to release videos, because the longer he waits, the harder it's going to get to actually attract any new attention to his channel. Like, what he did is probably the worst thing you can do. What I've done at this point is kind of just a way to avoid getting burnout, because the worst thing that can happen is you get burnout and then you don't upload for a month, and then it's going to hurt you for a while. Yeah, Deranged Doomer is a workhorse. I would never do what he's doing. Absolutely. Devin has to pay rent regardless of whether or not he's making money, so he better figure that shit out. Okay, guys, I'm going to end the stream here. Hold on. There's two more. Cragga, thanks £5. Get the home gym set up, get ripped, then find a slightly chubby hood wife. Again, you're pissing off Leia, whatever. It's I just find it funny at this point. She takes it too seriously. Eli, thanks to the $2. Sorry for the DMC video. Blast man, I4 gore. Yeah, no DMC memes until I played 2 and 3. I thought she fell off the moving truck. All right, guys. I'll see. Sammy's staring at me. She's laying in the bed. I guess I could show her real quick. There's Sam in the little dog bed. I would set up a dog cam, but I don't know. I can't be bothered at the moment, and there's nothing to see. She's literally just staring directly at me, which is weird. All right, I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm not going to say I won't stream tomorrow because we've been in this scenario many times where I get bored of playing a game that I was going to play more for the review and then I end up streaming. I'm hoping I can tolerate Black Flag enough to get the footage I need and then just make a review just saying there's no reason to buy this. Literally no reason at all. This is the most pointless remake of all time. I feel like it should be easy. I don't think I need to even finish the game again because it really is not that different outside of the slop combat just being slop. Every other aspect of the game seems like it's the same game. So, yeah. All right, see ya.